Got everything. Yeah, we good. Okay. Making sure we're connected and no disconnections or anything like that. So I got you. My thing is, will it let me post in the chat? All right. We're live. What's up, everybody? It's your boy Big J. I'm here with my boy Ecuaa. And hey man, it's about to go down, bro. Look, they don't even know. They don't even know. Hey, what's up, Lonely? My queen in the building. What's up, twin? I see you. Hey, y'all make sure y'all show the homie some mad love. Like we really making big moves here. Like what y'all don't know. Yeah, it's lit, man. Mr. Gas, I see you, bro. I'm telling you, man. We color coordinated, man. Red is my favorite color, and I let's freaking go. Yo, what's up, man? Hey, look, I'm gonna need y'all to show the homie some love. I've known my guy since Mixer, so like, I'm gonna let him tell a little bit about himself. But I just want to say that this guy is as cool as ice, man. Like I met him before, he got Mixer partnered. Great guy. Always been humble. Always, been true to the game. Always showed love and support every time I pull up. It didn't matter when it was. I pull up and he'd always show me love. And he already know when he came through, I showed him love. But man, like it's been a great journey, man. Talk to the people. Let the people know, man. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I
We
got you.
can't hear him.
Yeah, I just they can hear you now. They can hear you now. I totally forgot. Every time I'm streaming, I tend to have the Discord audio off so that when people join in, they be like, "Is my audio included?" I'd be like, "No, you're good."
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and the last time I streamed, I had my audio not included. So we got you.
Yeah, I'm just
We in the
trying to make
mix. We got you in the mix. Look, that's when you
I'm just
know.
trying to make sure I got you on my Discord too, but I got your links right here too.
Hey,
I'm posting you right now as we live on this
I
broadcast.
appreciate you.
You know,
That's when you know you're a
that's what we do it
streamer.
for the support. Oh yeah, that's
Hey,
how you know we're a streamer. That's how you know we on point.
yeah, you
Yeah,
got to
that's how you
know.
know.
You got to know, man.
Word.
And that's the cool thing is that my people they'll let me know when I'm messing up, and they're like, "Damn, Jay, we don't even hear the homie." Like, hey, I appreciate you guys because we would have went almost 30 minutes in, and me not knowing the audio is not including my boy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm glad y'all peeped out. I'm glad y'all peeped out on that for real. But yeah, man, my boy, man, I've known him for a long time, and he's been one of the true ones, man. I got mad love, mad respect for him, and we'll remix it. We'll let him give his story, and I'll tell you guys how much I love this guy. This guy is really cool, man.
Damn, yo, thank you for having me here, yo. Big love to the two lit family. Thank
Let's
you
go.
so much for having me here. First of all, shout out to Big J. Shout out to the fam in the chat.
Let's
Came through
go.
ASAP. Yep, that's what it's all about. Helping with the chat, making sure we're good, we're not muted, like all this stuff. Like I'm not even tripping. I'm just here, like, yep, making sure we posting on our Discord. I'm being a streamer too. You know, that's just what we do. Making sure we telling everyone we live right now on my boy Big J's channels. I'm literally posting right now as I go. I just posted something on Twitter so that way my wife can repost it on the IG because we work together as a team. Like that's what it's all about.
That's what it's all
Like,
about,
and
man.
we out here starting. We live. We good. Big shout out to the fam in the chat for real, for real.
Hell
And
yeah.
yeah, bro. How can I don't even know? Like, shit, I haven't been on like anything like this like in ever. Like, so I don't even
Ah,
have an introduction.
so so so
Like, yeah.
it's real laid back, man. I don't I try not to like put no pressure on nobody. Like what we do, I'll tell people usually in the beginning, like we'll meet up like 30 minutes before we go live. That way, if they stream it, they can set up their stream, and then I can
Word,
set up my
word.
stream, and we usually have a game plan. But I like winging it too, man. Sometimes not planning
Yeah.
everything is okay. Sometimes just winging it is all right. And you know what? I got my homie, so we just chilling.
This is real life, bro.
We
Yeah.
vibing,
This is
man. We
real life.
vibing. Hell
This is
yeah.
real life. This is what we do. So yeah, we here now, bro. We live. We always here with y'all. And like
It's
this is what it's about. Yeah. Yeah, my
it,
name is Ecuaa. That's all I can say for the intro. But it's just me. Just like everyone here is y'all. That's what all we could bring to the world, yeah.
hell yeah. And
Thank you, yeah.
the thing that I like about you, man, is when I met you on Mixer, you were always chill. Like you showed me love. You came in there with a host, and I was like, yo, who's the
Word.
homie? I was like, yo, he was like, yo, we showing mad love. And I just, I'm one of them people that never forget anything. And like, you showed love to me. And I was like, yo, he could have rated out or hosted anybody on Mixer, but he showed me love. And I was like, you know what? I gotta rock with him. And every time I pull up in your stream, man, I would always get that love. You would always shout me out, and people would be like, "Oh yeah, what's up, man? We're part of his community. Like, like we're part of equal community. Like, we got love, and that's what it's all about, man. When people show
Yeah.
love, it was amazing, and it just it's things like that that make you want to keep streaming. Like people don't realize when people get partnered, man, people they kind of switch it up. Majority of them usually switch it up when they get partnered or verified. They kind of figure where they come from. And you're one of the ones that always kept it real. You always kept it real. You always stayed the same. You always showed love to everybody, no matter who they were, no matter what platform they're on. You got mad love, and that's the kind of people I want to surround myself with, is real, pure, cool people that ain't gonna change, man. And you've always been that guy, and I really appreciate you, and I got mad respect for you, and I'm always gonna salute you, man. We're here, baby. We're here.
Damn, that was some crazy words, bro. And I see my baby Kiki on the stream. The wife is on the stream supporting, so definitely big shout out to the queen.
Hey, shout out to the queens.
And
Can
like
we give
that
us
means so much. Yeah, word. Shout out to all the queens, everyone's queens, all the
yes?
queens in the fam.
Shout
Yeah,
out to the
shout out my queen
kings
for sure. And the
for
kings,
sure.
we all kings in here, all any kings and
Yes,
queens.
yes,
Yes,
yes.
sir, yes, sir. That's big energy, yo, yo. But those words, like, damn, like I was just really vibing, and like you just kept going. That shit just hit me, bro.
Yeah,
Appreciate those words so much, bro. Like I feel like I'm not even talking, but like that was some really good words. Thank you.
yeah, man.
Appreciate that inspiration, yo.
You know, I, we've been doing it for a long time. I mean,
Word.
I
Yo,
know.
thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Tulip Party where we
Yo, thank you
stay
for the shout out.
tooted.
Appreciate that. Anybody that's cool with my boy, man, they cool with me, and it goes a long ways, man. When you make friendships with people, they never go
Yeah,
away. If they're real, genuinely cool people, you're always gonna gravitate around those cool people, and that's what it's all about, man. And I just for those that may not know, I would like for them to get to know you. So like you got your own
word.
community, which is a real cool community.
Yeah.
When did you start streaming? Like when, like how long ago were you, like what inspired you and what year? Like can you remember, or
Yeah.
like
Man, I started streaming because you was able to stream straight off the Xbox back in the day. Like
hey,
on
straight
Mixer.
up, straight
Yeah,
up,
like
straight
very
up.
easy, like no need to like buy a whole PC and all that stuff. But
Yeah.
like early on, I used to just stream by myself when I was playing Destiny, when I was playing PvP, or if
Mhm.
I was playing FIFA, I would just stream my games to myself. And I would just watch them back over when I'm done playing just to see how good I played, or like I would especially see when I messed up. Like in FIFA, if I messed up a goal, or like if I rushed too much, or like if I should have, like if I remember in game I would be thinking like, damn, I should have never done this. And I watch it over,
Uh-huh.
like, yep, for sure I should have never done that. And then next time I do it, I just learn like that. That's why I started streaming in the first place. Like I wasn't posting that anywhere.
Yeah.
But then I know you can like USB put a webcam on your Xbox and you can still stream. And I had like a little webcam right there. So then one day, I don't know why, yo, like I was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna stream. No. Actually, no, hold on. Yeah, so that's where I first used to like broadcast, right? Just to watch my games. That was like years ago, like so long ago. I think
Yeah.
it was on Twitch, like 5 years ago. And that didn't mean nothing really. Like that was just to watch my games over.
Yeah.
But then I remember when I was on Mixer, I used to play Destiny a lot. And I still do. Like Destiny is lit. But like um I remember no one I knew fucking played that shit because like it
Right.
was in a bad place. Like they needed to update the game. Like it was bad. So no one I knew like locally or whatever like played Destiny. So what I used to do, I used to just go on Mixer and go to whoever's streaming, and then go in their titles and see if they said like open lobby or like open like play with me or something like that, or even just be in chat and talking nerdy as fuck about Destiny in
Yeah.
the same place where people can feel like not judged or like still understand what you're saying. And so I used to be just doing that like a long time before even streaming. So I used to just go to whatever game I like, vibe, and I just talking mad nerdy, just talking about like all the leaks and all like the info and like the new maps coming out. So I used to just be like that and then playing. And then one day I'm like, yo, this shit is lit as fuck. I should stream, yo.
Hey, and you know what? I'm glad you did because I wouldn't have met you. And and it's cool because man, it's just crazy how it all aligns together. It's like if you wouldn't have did that, then we wouldn't have never really met. And then like if it wasn't for my cousin, MFG the end, if it wasn't for him who got me started on Mixer, I wouldn't have met a lot of people. So like I
For
give
real.
all my flowers when they're due. And man, if it wasn't for my cousin, I wouldn't have been where I am. I wouldn't be who I am today. I wouldn't have known nobody. So like big shout out to my cousin, man. He's the one that got me started on Mixer. And it's crazy because I had a Twitch account before I even streamed on Mixer. So like the thing
Yeah.
is that my story with Twitch is that I would we would have like those leagues, like we would play like football or basketball, and so that we didn't quote unquote cheat, people can see us stream, like our boys, they see us streaming, like we wouldn't do nothing like what they would say like cheesy. We wouldn't do nothing cheesy.
Yeah.
We wouldn't cheat or nothing. So like we would stream on Twitch for like a good hour, and then the next person to stream or whatever, and that was our bragging rights. We would play the game, we would stream it, and not realizing that was actually streaming. If I would have took it more serious, then no telling where I would be now. Thinking about that, and
That's crazy. Yeah.
it's crazy that I didn't think about that. So I really technically started streaming on Twitch, but I didn't take my stuff serious until Mixer.
That's exactly how I was too. Like I did it just because it was on the console. Like I was already playing and I just watched my stuff over. But yeah, I definitely have to say my cousin too. You said cousin and that just sparked the whole idea in me too. Like that's why I like hearing everybody's story. Cause my cousin, his name was Big Bro, and he used to stream. I think he still does, but like he streamed before me too. And I used to go to his channel too. He made me a mod and everything. Like I used to be banning people. It was lit.
Oh
Like
man.
I was really a mod. Like I'm a mod, I was just holding it down. And one day I definitely was like, yeah, I think it was like I was stream Destiny and he hosted me for like 10 people and I was freaking the fuck out.
Oh
I was
man.
like, yo, what are these people doing? Like what do I mean? I gotta do something. And then like that like started something because then I just started posting because I've always been on Twitter and stuff. But yeah, everyone's story is definitely interesting because yeah, it's kind of like makes you like a little inspired too because just hearing how everyone starts.
Oh yeah, man. I got a ton of stories, and that's what's cool, man. Is like we all can relate to most of these stories, and it's like, everybody has a beginning, and I don't want to. I don't want to have an ending, man. I say I'm not going to stop streaming. I'm not going to stop any of this until I'm 6 feet deep, man. I'm going to keep going. I feel like there's so much out there, so much to learn, so much to teach, and just so much experience just to be a part of. And I'm just really, really motivated, and I can owe all of that to my community, all my friends, all my family. Like, they continue to push me to push them to push us. So, like, together, man, I
Mm-hmm.
feel like anything is possible.
Yeah. Thank you, yo. Thank you so much for saying the words earlier, and for like even what you're doing right now. You're gonna keep pushing. 'Cause I be thinking that too. Like, I'm definitely feel like I'll stream to like, oh, this fuck. And I just checked the YouTube comments too right now. I got you pulled up on YouTube. I see
Hey,
J Val.
let's
That's my
go.
boy as well.
J Val, let's go, man. How we
Yeah,
doing?
he's
How we
showing
doing?
support to the fam, yo. So I really appreciate J Val pulling up. That's what it's all about for the fam.
Most definitely.
And yeah, bro, like I feel that too, yo. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like ever since Twitch, I think I've just been getting like carried as far as streaming world,
Yeah.
because I have not done nothing. Like, everyone has put in so much effort and so much like to their cause. They have grown so much more. And me, I'm just happy that I'm able to done like a little bit for that. But like, yo, the possibilities are definitely endless, yo. Like, it's really, really cool. And like, I'm just getting carried. Like, all these people are just so lit, and I'm just here. Like, my boy Big J just invites me to a show. Like, what? J Val super legit, nice person. Word up. That's what the queen approves. And
Hey,
yeah, yo.
if if the queen approves, it's legit. Like, they legit. So, I know my boy
Yeah.
for a long time. So
Mm-hmm.
whatever my guy says and whatever the queen says, yo, you got to go off the word. So definitely show love to the homie on the good old YouTube. And if he's got
Mm-hmm.
kick as well, show him love there. Look, I'm all about it, man. See, the thing about me is that I've always been the same guy, and
Yeah.
my journey, I would always want to be a part of everybody's community. I was that guy that would hype up no matter what. And, I would always hype up somebody's community, and I would hype up their streams. And then, like, one day it was just like, a couple of friends of mine, they were like, "Hey, Jay, why don't you start up your own community? Like, we could get behind it. Like, you're really
Yeah, yeah.
great. You're really great when it comes to hyping up, leading, and all of that." And
Oh
then
yeah.
one day I just, I made a clan, which, it all
Yeah.
started on Call of Duty. It was called Mob, but then we changed it up, and I was like, let's change it into like a little business organization kind of ordeal. Like, I had big visions back in the day, man. And then
Yeah.
I was like, Mob, it was like back when we were younger, immature, just all about, winning clan wars and stuff. And I was like, let's think of this in a business perspective. I was like, let's think of something that people use nowadays. What's a word that a lot of people like to say? They like to say lit. And I was like, okay, so lit, that's cool, right? That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That's legit. But I'm like, what's better than lit? Too lit. So that's the
Yeah.
original story of Too Lit. That's the reason of Too Lit. A lot of people's like, what does Too Lit mean? That's the meaning of Too Lit.
Yeah.
It's lit, but it's more than just lit. It's too lit. So what's better than lit? Too
Wow.
lit.
Nah, I say too lit so much. Like, we say too lit a lot. Like, we're just promoting your stream every time people say too lit. When people are too lit, that's what we're talking about.
Hell
That's
yeah.
perfect. Yeah, that's like a all thought out name. Like, yo, that's what I'm saying. Like, everyone does things in like different ways. It's definitely so nice to hear, like, how you started, and like the way you just thought about your name. Like, you had a name earlier, but then you just thought it out like more like about the big plans early, yo. Like, for real. That should be inspiring, yo. Like, in all ways. Like, I have big plans too, for sure. Like, but like, yeah, yo, for real. That's what we do as for our community. Like, just inspire everyone. That's what I felt. And I feel like carrying, I mean, just like inspire, just seeing what everyone's up to, and just hearing them out. And I've been streaming legit for like 3 years, maybe. So coming up on 3 years, and um, since then I've known people like graduate college and become like all this stuff, like graduate high school, like get fucking families
Yeah, man.
and like way big moves, like just not even stream wise, just real life wise, bro. That's the type of moves I'm trying to make too. And just hearing everyone's story and just me being there for it really just means a lot. Just hearing the OGs just like you, known you since the mixer days, and seeing what you're up to now, and going into pushing into that YouTube partner, that cake verified, like that's huge, bro. Like people think that's something small right now, but no, it's pretty big. That means that you have a big fam. And so that's all with the fam, yo. And I'm just happy to be part of it, yo.
And it's an honor to have you. And, I just, one thing I've always learned growing up is just be yourself and just treat people how you want to be treated. And I've always been one to treat people with respect and love. Might not always get it back from everybody, but just be yourself, and it always comes
Yeah.
back, man. It always comes back, and that's the thing. Not everybody is gonna vibe out with me. People that may vibe out with you may not vibe out with me. Likewise, but
Hmm.
we're really good people, and I feel like we're always gonna get love and support. Like, it may not be when we all want it, but we always get it back. And I just tell myself, no matter what, and a lot of people out there, they look for communities to join, and I definitely recommend your community. I recommend a lot of other communities out there, and I just, I like the move that we're making, and I without further ado, man, I think it's an honor to work with your community as well, and bring people from my community to your community, and your community to my community. I think we all should work together. And what's that saying that they say? Work smarter, not harder. So, like, we all work together and not stress on like the support and stuff, because there's so many great people out there looking for support. And I feel like we all can benefit from it by just showing each other love and support.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I'm always open to ideas. I'm always open to the inspiration. Even if I'm not directly involved, like if I just get to hear about things, or if I can just put in input or just hear it all go out, for sure. Whatever I can do to help anyone achieve what they need. Sometimes people just need someone to listen to, but we got we got some people in our community that are very talented in many ways, and just very good with ideas. Like we have good support, and there might be. I see the Queen Kiki said, "Yeah, I know mutual people or two different communities. We might know mutuals, and we might have met because of collabing with the fam in
Yeah,
one way or another. Even the host is a collab too. So yes, we're gonna know the mutual people, and this is all gonna be one big fam at the end of the day. But like yeah, yo, that's definitely what is all about, just growing together. And I appreciate the shout outs on the links, on the lives. And that's all we can do, just be ourselves,
I agree.
and and show that support. Yeah, yo.
I agree. If you guys haven't shown my boy some love, man, please. I mean, I promise you, and you guys already know, when I give shout outs, it's usually because I have met these people, like getting to know them. I give, nerds of a feather. Yeah, see, man, like it's that's what it's all about. Like whenever I give a shout out, I expect people, to get to know them. Like, I definitely recommend them. I'm not gonna just be like, show this person love. So, I really spend time with all the individuals. I get to know them, and then, I know I vibe out with everybody. I know everybody has a different kind of vibe, but I usually see the individual and I like them, and that's me saying, "Hey, show this person love." I recommend them. Really good content creator. I'm not just shouting people out to shout them out. I really get to know everybody, and I gotta say, my boy E is a really great guy, and he's always been there. He's always showed love. And every time I would pull up in the stream, she'd shout me out. I remember when I first met him, like whenever, we've hosted out to each other on Mixer, man. And, I gotta say, from the time that I met him before he got partnered on Mixer, he was always cool. And then when he got partnered on Mixer, he was still that cool guy. And a lot of people don't realize when some of those cats got partnered, they would kind of flip the switch. And it's like, damn, I remember before they got partnered, they was so cool. And then all of a sudden they kind of just flipped the switch, like didn't know who we were or any. And I've seen it happen numerous of times. But they got great people. Like, I don't know if you ever met Knight Rider. He's a cool guy. I've known him since Mixer. And he got partnered, and then it kind of shut down, and then we kind of just everybody just kind of just started doing their own thing. He went to Facebook Gaming and doing this thing over there. And then everybody kind of just I guess you would say kind of ventured out. Some people went to Twitch, some people went to Facebook Gaming, some people went to Trovo, some people did YouTube, some people just stopped all in general. And it really hurt, man. I seen so many great people give up, and it was like, man, and then Kit came out, and seen so many faces I haven't seen in years. I was like, man, I like all these familiar faces. It's been a blast, man.
Yeah, yo. I feel like Twitch was a good cleanup. Like just having to see the real people, who was real, who was not. Like even if they went to Facebook or whatever it was, like they stayed real, that's just what happened. But like I'm not gonna lie, like as far as streaming wise, were you partnered on Mixer?
I wasn't. I feel like so when Mixer, so this is what happened. So whenever I got the 1K,
Like mad close.
I applied for it just to see
Oh,
what
you applied
my
for it?
I applied for it to see like if I would or what my mistakes were and capitalize like that. That's what I wanted to do. I know some people was like,
Yeah.
whenever you get the 1K, don't apply right away, kind of wait it out and then go for it. But I wanted to see what my mistakes were off the rip.
Mhm.
And they told
Yeah.
me my mistakes was audio and when audio communication. So like when it came to that, it was like I couldn't address like say like how we're talking right now.
Yeah.
I couldn't let it be known that they said that I had to let it be known the difference of who I'm communicating with. So like say I'm talking to you, bam, we're
Yeah.
talking. And then like, all right, if I'm in a game chat with somebody versus the chat on stream, I couldn't separate the two so they wouldn't know who I was necessarily talking to.
Oh wow.
So I was like, you know what? I figured it out. Now that I know what my mistakes was, I was gonna apply when I hit 2K.
Yeah, yeah.
Right before I hit 2K, that's when we
Shut
found
down.
out that we're selling it to Facebook Gaming. And I was like, well, there
Yeah.
goes that idea.
Oh wow. Now I applied as soon as I got a chance because like since I started, I just been winging it. For real, for real. But as soon as I applied, that's what I felt too. I felt like I can learn from it. Like I don't know, I'll get something back. I wouldn't get just a no, I'll get a no why. Like why? What do I gotta do? Am I not like whatever enough? So, like yeah, as soon as I got to it, I was thinking, so I gave it like a week maybe. I was like, should I? And then fuck it, I'm doing it, yo. Boom, and I posted it. And then like I just went for it. But the reason why I asked if you were uh fucking what's it called? Partnered on Mixer, because I'm not gonna lie, that's what Kiki says, not to brag. Because Facebook, they had a whole contract for the Mixer people. Like
Yeah.
big money contract to go to Facebook, bro. It was a fucked up contract though, but it was big
Ooh.
money. The whole reason people don't like Facebook and never make a Facebook because that shit sells your fucking information heavy. Like privacy gets invaded like bad. And people make Discord because it's two-factor authentication. Like they're not gonna get tracked. Like no one wants to be on social media like that crazy.
Yeah.
So then, like, I don't know how much I can say. Like, there's been so many years, but like, there was part in that contract where you had to like sign new people to Facebook for the new first time, and you get like thousands type shit.
Oh,
Like, it
damn.
was fucked up, bro. And I was not with that.
Yeah.
Like, I have a Facebook myself. I have a Facebook personally. I have family from Ecuador. Like we're Spanish, social media. Like in Spanish, Facebook is big, yo. So like, yo, Big Bro is here. That's what I'm saying. That's my cousin, yo. My cousin Big Bro.
Yo,
He helped me start to the streaming.
let's
We
go.
was giving love to Big Bro, yo. Like for real, for real.
Let's
Yo, love your
go.
interview.
Oh, I gotta,
Like,
I gotta hit the homie with a
so that
follow.
shit was so fucked up, bro. So I personally have a Facebook, and also a reason why I didn't want to stream on Facebook was because I'll get fucking I would get bullied by my aunts on Facebook. They'll be like, yo, stop playing your games. Like, yo, go outside. Like, shut the fuck up. Stop. Why are you on my feed playing games? Like, bro, like,
Yo,
I'm not trying to stream on Facebook to my aunts and my uncles and my cousins. Like, yo, like,
bro.
that's so separate. But personally, that's why I didn't. But like, that shit was fucked up. Like,
Yeah, it was,
so
man.
people won't say it like that, but it's been years and I might get in trouble. I don't care. Like, but I can't, like, it was like that. And so I personally did not go to Facebook because of that. And I stayed on Twitch because that was really the only one out there. And then it was like a cleanup. So like just you get to see who was real, you get to see who was fake, you get to see who did it for the money, you get to see like who's in it for the fucking the auto host and the little fake numbers and like the fake love and everything. Yo, Mixer in a way was kind of like fake happiness, but like real for what we bring. So we people always say like the Mixer vibes, whatever. Like that's what we bring. It doesn't
Yes,
matter if it's on a scale of whatever. Like that's why we keep it real with each other. So like I feel like Twitch was like a blessing for me. Like it was like a cleanup. That's where I got to meet my wife. Not on Mixer, on Kick. I mean on Twitch. Sorry, and on Kick. She's on Kick too.
let's
She's a
go.
mod and everything. The queen, show love to the queen. She's saying love to Big Bro. And we just got back from vacation. That's how much we fuck with Big J. And we're blessed
Hey,
with the opportunity. We're getting married this Wednesday.
oh
We have a big,
shit.
big party planned for 2024 that we're gonna invite everybody. We're gonna send the invite to Big J and the family and Big J wife and all the Big J fam, the fam that collabs, anybody that's we're gonna put it out somewhere in paradise, like somewhere tropical at a beach, at somewhere like vacation style. So we're just gonna invite everybody and plan that out. But this Wednesday, we're gonna make it official, sign it out here, and like amazing, yo. And right now we had like a honeymoon kind of before the wedding. Like we had a whole
Hey,
vacation last week. I wasn't live, like it was relaxing, unplugged, really good. And we just came back yesterday, bro. We came back yesterday, 3 a.m. We slept and unpacked and just got ready for this, bro. That's how much we fuck with you, and that's how much this means to us. Like an opportunity like this, just to say our message, just to hear your message, and just to like remember like what it's about, like just having each other and seeing people like my cousin Big Bro that helped me start, and the fam that you see here, for real,
oh,
yo.
oh
So yeah,
yeah.
that's how much that's how much we here, bro. That's how much we in it for.
And
Congrats.
and
Thank you so much for the love.
yeah,
It means
man.
so much to the cousin.
Big
He said,
congrats.
oh, the baby moon. Big Bro said we're on the baby moon. Wow, they're on the baby moon right now. They're having a baby. Like
Congrats.
it's so big blessing. Congrats to you as well, Big J and the wife.
Hey,
It's such a blessing. So enjoy the baby moon to the cousin. By the way, we sent Echoes an invite to the shower.
let's
Oh, dang, you
go.
sent the invite? Okay. I can get if I can get upgraded, my job so the time off is right. Yeah, Kiki got a new job too. Like it's just blessings all up together. We're gonna try to
Yes.
make Big Bro's baby shower.
I,
And you know, we want to stream our big party in 2024. That's
oh
gonna be
man.
Kiki's debut of the stream. So
Oh,
she put a ring on
nice.
it. Yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
She said if you want to go to the stream, if I want her to be on the stream, I have to put a ring on it. That's what she said. So like we do that,
Yes.
and yeah, and Big Bro's on the baby moon.
Congrats to you
Yeah,
two.
and Big J.
Yeah,
Yeah, yo, for real. Like
congrats to all of y'all, man.
all
Look,
blessings on here. Yeah.
yes, blessings for everybody. And see, that's what it's all about. I thrive on seeing everybody succeeding and having good news, man. I really love
Yep.
that. I love that about
Oh yeah.
everybody, man. Just seeing everybody come together and have good news, like that's a win for
For real.
everybody. Big W's in the chats, man. congratulations to
Yeah.
you guys, man.
Yeah,
You
thank you.
know, I'm proud of you, man. To see
Yeah.
where we
Yeah.
started from and to see the progression and everybody,
Yeah.
what everybody's been doing, like it's an amazing, man. It's an amazing time.
Yeah, bro. I was a kid when I started this shit. And now we're grown now. We're on our grown shit. About to start families. We about to make these big moves. And we're 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 showing by we're just what's it called? Leading by example. Sometimes we might not have the best words for it, or
Uh,
sometimes we're good listeners, but we're just trying to be the best we can be, yo, for real.
I agree.
And yeah, man, like it's all good news everywhere. That's why I started streaming, yo. Like just good news everywhere. Like I used to go to someone's stream that I used to go for a while, and I would be like, yo, this fucking class was too lit. It was too crazy. See, I just said too lit because I just promoted you without thinking.
Hey,
You
without
see that?
thinking,
You
yeah,
see? So
I
that's a
caught
lit
on.
name and right there. But no, for real, like sometimes I'll go to someone's stream and tell them, man, I got a hard test coming up. And I come over the next day and they're like, and I'm like, yo, and I say, yo, what up? They say, yo, how was the test? I'm like, what? You remember? Like, wow, that's crazy. And then I start talking about the test and they're over here playing Destiny, just talking about the test. And I'm like, wow. And they have like, I don't even care how many viewers he had. I don't care about that. And I just like, man, that's cool, you know, like that's cool right there. So then I was like, man, I have to do that back. So ever since I've just been trying to keep up or not even just talk to people about this stuff, just be in their forum because I remember how much that meant for me going to someone's stream and just talking and then like how much it meant for me. So just doing the same, you know. It means for me to be here, it means for me to like see all the dope ass people in the chat, like the familiar faces, the new fam. Yeah, yo, for real. That's my story. Like, that's what I can say. Like, is this all what the good vibes is all about? That's my thing. Good vibes only. We used to have
Yes,
all that. We used to pull up all that stuff. I have a command and all that stuff. It's just the good vibes only. And there was an important question that Kiki said. That she was like, "I'm curious about mental health and how you feel like it has impacted positive and negative or both." Like streaming wise, for me, I felt like it was good, and that's also why like the mental health thing is
yes,
very, very important for me.
I agree.
Making sure that people are good. One time out of all the collabs that Mixer wanted to do with me or whatever that you had to do as a partner, I signed up for the mental health month in May, and I did that. I was part of that one,
That's
and it
awesome.
was a good it was a good opportunity. I also did another like I did some fundraisers and stuff like that. Like I haven't done nothing like that in a minute, and maybe like I should, but like that's for me the most important thing. Like afar from everything, like just making sure people are good in their head. And
Yeah,
yeah, man, for real. Like for me, I felt like it has been a big boost for even streaming and having the community and for y'all to accept me as how I am into my life, into what I bring, into how things change from 3 years to now, and even now as I'm approaching this chapter in life, like about to get the house, like everything that we do coming up,
I agree.
we still getting support from the fam, yeah, and and it means a lot, yeah.
You know, uh, man, it's been a hell of a journey. You know, I remember whenever we first started streaming, and just meeting everybody, and like you said, the real ones are always going to be around. No matter what
Yeah,
platform you go to, no matter whether you stream or don't stream, they're always going to check in on you, and that's what I love about the communities, man. Is that, say for example, I could be perfectly fine, but because I didn't, talk in Discord for a day, or if I didn't stream for a day, maybe something came up or I got really busy, I'll have people
yeah,
check in on me, and that means so much, man. Like
or
that's the type of love that we got for each other over here in the
yeah,
Two Lit family. Is like whenever somebody hasn't streamed in like a day or two, they kind of get a little worried. They'll check in on me, and that kind of stuff. It means a lot, man. It's like, it doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that much to check in on somebody to see if they're okay mentally or physically. Like, so that kind of stuff means a lot. And I try to tell everybody mental health is something that we really, really represent, and it's a part of our lives. So, I'm really bound on that. My nephew, he has autism, so like I'm down with that. I support a lot of different things. I feel like a lot of women back in the day when they streamed, they didn't get the proper support. So that's why we came up with the Two Lit Queens, because I felt like every female streamer deserves an opportunity to be treated equally. And that's why we came up with the Two Lit Kings and Queens, because I feel like everybody's a king or a queen and they deserve that love of support equally. Unity,
Yeah.
man. I'm all about that. I think everybody deserves an equal chance, an opportunity to succeed in this business. A lot of female streamers that I know would tell me their stories, and it's sad to hear that a lot of people think that about a lot of these ladies out here. They're all beautiful, but they're more than just beauty. They can kick us, they can kick our ass on the game. I'm not even gonna lie. I've seen so many.
Yeah.
Look, twin in the building, Mickey B, my girl, they out here slaying people, guys, girls, it don't matter. They're just as good as we are. Shit, they're better than us half the time. And I just feel like they all deserve their flowers, their roses. And us guys, um mental health, a lot of that we don't talk about, but I really think that it's important for us guys to be able to vent to other guys and be able to check in with our fellow uh males and just be like, man, like, are you okay? There's nothing wrong with that. And a lot of the times, because we were raised to be tough and not express our emotions, we're kind of like on that kick. But I tell people it's okay. Being a male figure, it's okay to express your feelings, your emotions. It doesn't make you any weaker to express it. So any guys out there, if you're looking for a community to hang out with, man, we're here. We're here. Queens, we're here. If you're looking for a place to, feel comfortable and not worry about people, I guess you would say judging anybody. We welcome anybody. We love everybody. We treat everybody equally. We want everybody to get the love and feel safe and have a place to be themselves and not worry about anything, man. And that's what I love about our family, and that's why we're all working together, man. You already know, man. I rocks with you. I got mad love for you, your community. I wanna get to know your people. I want them to get to know us. I want everybody to join your Discord. I want people to join our Discord. One big happy family, man. We support you guys 100%.
Yeah, you have huge words right there. The words on point. Everything you say, really good. You never know. You never know who's watching. You never know who needs to hear this. You never know, like anyone that comes in, doesn't matter in any type of way, if they had a good day, bad day, whatever you can say, it can really mean a lot. And that's definitely what we stream for. That's how it impacted me when I've been on and going to people's streams. So I've just been blessed that that was my experience where I've been to, because I know people, like how you said, they've not been respected, they've been treated bad. So you've done a lot for a lot of people. So it's definitely a huge thing for you. Huge respect for everything that you do. Anything that I can do to support. I always got your back. We got the fams back here, and the Two Lit fam. We definitely do. Um, and I see a comment on YouTube that said it actually takes more strength to be vulnerable and express. That's important right there.
Very,
Talking
very,
about it. Yeah, I feel like sometimes people don't want to talk, and I'm here. Like, I'm here to talk. Sometimes I can have a good day, bad day, any day, and I'll still hit that live button, yo. Like, it could have been that I have a really bad day and I hit the live button. That could have been a good thing to talk about. And sometimes we would have a deep stream and just talk about whatever it could be, or we could have a lit ass stream, and then someone comes in sad or something happened. We just stop everything and just talk, and just everyone comes up with a story or anything. So I would didn't want to um let anyone feel like they couldn't express. So that's very important too.
very,
And
very
same thing
important.
here. You can always talk about anything here. You can always talk about anything in your Discord. You have all your channels in different ways. You got the the growth. I see the it's like wellness and being better, venting, mental health, like huge respect for everything that you do, and um in every way. That's That's very important. So thank you for all that, bro.
I appreciate you too, man. I've learned a lot from you. I've learned a lot from a lot of content creators over the years, and just seeing everything that we've learned. The pros, the cons, the do's and don'ts, and I'm using all of that, and I'm trying to teach everybody out there. I want everybody to learn from both my goods and bads. All of my you know my I guess you say experiences, and take that and then apply that to their resume, so that they can be that much more motivated, and pass on the torch to somebody else. That's what it's all about. And
Yeah.
that's what I like about being a content creator, man. Yeah, Ventures, this guy, he's a real one, man. I've known him since Mixer, and I definitely recommend you check him out, man. He's on YouTube. He's on here, Kick. He's got Twitch. He's all over the place, just like I am, man. One thing I've learned about the good old Mixer fam, is that a lot of us, we don't just settle because of that platform itself shutting down. We have learned to not just settle for one platform. So we're on all platforms: Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. We're everywhere. We're on YouTube. We're on
Yeah.
Kick. We're everywhere, and because of that reason, man, we never settle for one platform, and that's why I feel like Twitch is kind of And somebody told me earlier, I think my boy Radical told me that they were trying to, I guess you would say, reverse their decision on streaming, I guess, on two different platforms at the same time. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm just like, you never know
Yeah.
with that platform. You never know. So I'm just like, I'm pretty much over it. But
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, Ventures said just chatting stream can be some of the most enjoyable. And thank you for the support on the Kick and the YouTube and everywhere.
let's go.
But yeah, I had a Twitter. I've always had a Twitter and Instagram. TikTok is because of streaming. And
Yeah.
honestly, it's because of my wife too. She said I should make a TikTok. We've been sending TikToks
Hey.
all day.
Oh
And
my
yo, we
gosh.
always see Big J on TikTok, either he's live or a video, but that shows of how much you grind. So that's also really good too. You're always pushing that content. You're always doing good. Being a content creator is definitely fun as fuck.
It
Like
is.
it's just like being able to somehow make a little TikTok about vacation I just took, or moments in gaming that was so fun, that just being able to record it and going back to it and posting it and sharing it as a memory, like it'd be so really nice. I like I said, I'll forever be grateful to just see this video and just watching this back, like after years, and seeing everything as it goes as we continue on. Like I feel like it's been a while since we started streaming, but honestly, it's just the start.
It's
So we
just a start.
continue on and pushing forward, bro.
I agree 100%.
Yeah.
I feel like this is just the beginning of many collaborations that we got, man. I feel like a lot of people, like our content and look up to us. And I feel like, I feel like we always, give them great entertainment, but I feel like we also we owe it to our community, man. Like they put in so much love and support to us. So I feel like we owe it to them, and we can give them collaborations and show them that many good people are still out there. I know a lot of people, they feel like, they can't trust a lot of people, and I totally understand that by all means, but there is some good people out there. There's still good people out there. You gotta kind of get the microscope and kind of look within. You gotta kind of just like get to know them. But there's still great people out there, man. My guy right here, this guy is great, man. You guys definitely got to check him out, man. Every time you pull up in his stream, he shows love, man. He's always getting the homies to check you out. He'd be like, "Hey, man, go check out the homie Big J Too Lit. He's real cool." And whenever he comes to my stream, I'm like, "Yo, check out my boy E, man. Like that's my guy. Mixer fan. We go way back. Never changed it up. And it's always an honor to see great people come through the stream, especially when you've known them so long. And it's just like, it's like, man, that's my people, man. Like, we understand people have lives outside of the streaming industry. They got their own streams that they got to tend to, their own content they got to create. And, when they pull up, it's just like, man, like it gets me excited, man, and that's what it's all about.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's good to be here, man. It's definitely just the start. Like it's so much we're gonna keep collabing on. I was excited to see the fam do its thing as well. And that's what I
Oh,
mean by me getting carried, bro. Like for real, bro. I haven't done much, but just seeing the fam behind the scenes and just live on Twitters, and that's the good thing about all the socials. You see what everyone's up to, and I just be so inspired, just really happy, and seeing how everyone's going about their life and stuff. And Kiki said, "I'm excited for Kick. I'm excited to keep pushing here. Like,
we
I've
got
only
to.
been streaming here for like not even a whole month, maybe. So, I'm just keep pushing, and um, Kick is definitely promising, but um, same thing with no matter what we make the platform, we make the love, the fam.
I agree. I agree 100%. And it just, whenever people were telling me, like when they were on Twitch, whenever Kick first came out, they was uh unsure of if they would make the jump or not. And I would tell
Yeah,
people like, think about Mixer. A lot of people, I tell them, think about Mixer and don't just, settle. Don't settle. What's up, Lost Boy? We see you. Yeah, I'm excited for Kick too. This platform is really, really cool. Like, ain't nothing without us for sure. And that's what I like to tell people is like the platforms are not anything without us. With us, they're everything and then some. So like I want people to realize is that we make these platforms what they are. Without us
yeah,
people, they wouldn't be the platforms that they are. And I feel like some platforms kind of put it in your head to where you feel like you're obligated or guilty and have to stream on one platform. I'm not with that. You can't tell me I can't stream on any other platforms. How am I as a content creator going to get recognized or discovered if I'm only streaming on this platform?
yeah. Yeah, that's messed up how Twitch has it with the rules. Like platforms that suck and the rules that they have, for me personally, like I still would stream on Twitch, even though people are talking shit about it, just because there might be one person in the world that might have signed up for Twitch just to view my streams, and maybe they just view it when they're having a bad day, or maybe they just view it if they're bored, or maybe just view it because they just might have pulled up Twitch for some reason. And for some reason, I'm not live, so I obviously can't restream all three at the same time, but I'm just cutting mine half half because that's just what I do for. I feel like for me it might be too much to ask for people to go on Twitch and then make a Kick and then me staying on Kick, and then YouTube is a little easier because everybody has a YouTube, but still,
Exactly.
uh,
Yeah.
yeah. So like, yeah, like that's still what I do, but it does suck about Twitch. It sucks about how like Mixer sold out. Like it sucks how like Facebook is fucked up how it is. Like Twitch is fucked up how it is, and just we're hoping for the best here on Kick. And it does help that a streamer himself made this platform, so you kind of know what it's about. So business wise, you don't know who's running it, but yeah, man, like we make the platform, so like whatever happens, I know we got the real ones always with us.
Oh yeah, for sure. So Venturous says that's true. A few people told me they never go to Kick, so I respect. So I still stream to both and spread my time. Hopefully they'll change their mind in the long run to come over to Kick. I mean, I
Yeah,
totally get it. I mean, I know some people are doing really well on a certain platform and they don't want to make the jump. So I mean, I get it and I understand it and I respect it. I just
yeah,
want people to realize that there's more than one platform. So like if somebody were to start streaming on Kick, I want them to realize that there's other platforms that they can stream on as well. Don't just settle for one platform, no matter what platform you're on. You can be doing your
yeah,
thing on TikTok. Just realize they got YouTube. They got, you can go live on Instagram nowadays.
yeah,
Um, you got Facebook for those that do that. I know I tried Facebook a few times and I lost my program twice and I was just like, okay, I'm over it.
really.
Yes,
I
you
didn't
know,
know that. Wow.
yeah. So like, I wasn't a partner, but I was like
Yeah.
an affiliate over there,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
yeah, you have to stream for a certain amount to keep that kind of status. If you don't, you'll lose it. So
Hmm.
I
Yeah.
just was like, okay, I'm over it. Like, why should I? You know, and that's the thing. People can get sick or something happens within the family, and they have to take those breaks. But yet, you have to keep streaming on there. You have to be obligated to streaming on there, or you lose your 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 your
Yeah.
your
Nah.
affiliate over there.
Yeah. Nah, bro. Facebook sucks so bad. Like
And
someone just said, I'm just gonna say it. Facebook is trash. Man, I think to be a Facebook partner, if you were a mixer, you only have to stream like 10 hours a month. That's nothing. That's only like one stream, really. If you do it like a long stream or like 2 weekend streams, but you had to sign new people up for the thing. It was really messed up, and it was like the easiest, freest money, but I was not about that. Like people stream for different ways. They might have a fucking business bank account that they can flip that money, tax, whatever wise, but I just knew that money was gonna fuck me up taxes wise, and I'm just a regular civilian out here having fun. So
right,
I'm not taking this shit business wise. So I'm just chilling, having fun, and I felt like just Facebook wasn't for me. Like
you
at
know,
least Twitch doesn't tell you you have to keep. Imagine if Twitch told you you had to keep streaming to be affiliate. That would be so fucked up.
bro. If they would have said that, I think a lot of people would have probably walked out because I mean,
Yeah.
that's why I guess that's why Facebook gaming ain't doing so well, and I guess that's why Trovo is where Trovo's at because I
Yeah.
know somebody that got partnered on Trovo and lost their partnership because they took a break. You know,
Oh
so
wow.
yeah, so you know, keeping your partnership on Trovo, you definitely have to keep streaming, and it's just like
Yeah.
when are they gonna understand that we got lives outside of the like we need our breaks. Like, don't put that
Yeah.
pressure on us, like we want to stream when we want to stream, which I mean I'm pretty sure a lot of us stream any chance we get, but there is certain times where we would like to have a break, whether it's mental health or just spending time with your family or your loved
Yeah.
ones. Like, do they not think about that? Because I can tell you, if I have to be obligated to streaming all days of the like, if there's a certain like requirement that I have to do to keep my partnership, I'm good. I'm good. Like,
Yeah. Nah. Wow. Yeah, I didn't know that about Facebook affiliate.
yeah,
I thought
Facebook
like
affiliate
the
and
partner
Trovo.
pay and Trovo, like Trovo affiliate too.
So I don't know what it's like for affiliate over on Trovo, but I know far as like Trovo partner, you had to keep a certain amount of time streamed.
Yeah.
And if
Oh
you
wow. Yeah.
didn't,
I
and
didn't
if
know that.
and if you didn't, you lose that partnership. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Wow. I don't know if Twitch partnership has something like that, but yeah, that'd be crazy if affiliate Twitch had that. Like that would definitely crash the platform. Like people would not be fucking with Twitch.
I mean, I know a few people that are Twitch partners, but like they never really broke it down. Like you're like one of the only former like partner streamers from like Mixer that I know that basically broke it down and kind of gave us like an insight of like how Facebook was really doing their thing. Like, I wouldn't have
Oh
not
yeah.
ever known that because it's kind of like a lot of partner streamers kind of keep it hush hush. There has been like conversations that I've had with a couple of
Mm-hmm.
partner streamers, and like they'll say a little but not too much because they don't want to get in trouble or whatnot. But there's been a lot of Twitch partners that's made the jump to Kick like full time.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And I've heard so many speculations about what's happening on Twitch, but it's not my business. But I will say, if you do your research, you'll know what we're talking about financially. There's a lot of Robin Hoods out there, and it ain't for the good end, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. It was always that you have to be careful. I as far as me for mixer partner,
Yeah.
uh and sometimes for um one of the what's it called? Not donation, fundraiser that I had to do. Had to sign like a non-disclose agreement or something like that, NDA, where
Yeah.
you cannot talk about stuff like, or you would legally get messed up. Like you would get sued like crazy. Like it's scary. Like it's a long contract.
Damn.
Don't talk about it. It's really crazy. Like all these actors and stuff. Like that's how there's no spoilers for movies and stuff. Like I'm sure they always sign these things.
Yeah.
But that's why no Twitch people are talking about it because that shit is very scary. Like maybe even Mixer partners right now. But what's it called? It's gonna be tough. I think because Mixer shut down, you get to hear more of the little like stories and leaks of what's going on.
Yeah.
And I'm sure like if you really do your research, you will always know what's going on. But
I'm one.
yeah, like for like the information's there. That's the thing. Like the internet, at the end of
Just
the day, the streaming thing,
mhm.
it's not owned by Twitch. It's not owned by Kick. It's owned by the internet, and the internet will never forgive. The internet will never forget, and the information is there on the internet.
like
No
uh
cap.
like the X-Files say, the truth is out there.
Yeah, yeah. The fucking song just played in my head like.
Right? Like I tell people all the time, like information is always out there. And I tell people all the time, like, I guess that's why certain people feel a certain way about TikTok because they're always putting information on that platform.
Oh yeah,
And
TikTok.
it's yeah,
Yeah,
and it's frowned upon because the truth is out there.
yeah, that's true.
A lot of people
That's
don't want the truth to be
crazy.
told. Hey,
Yeah, a lot of
people
people don't
start
want to
hey,
tell you the truth.
people start getting mad when the truth, I'm telling you, the truth shall set me free, man,
Yeah,
and I'm all about the truth. I'm not going to ever
yeah,
lie to my people, and I'm always going to tell my people, if you want information, just do your research. You'll know so much more when you do your research. And TikTok, there's YouTube, there's Google. I mean, there's many platforms that you can get your information within. Like there's a lot of
yeah,
stuff that I've just now learned about, and I'm just like, man, I don't think I could ever talk about that on a streaming platform because it might, oh my goodness, it might have people disturbed. But it's just
yeah,
like so much you learn. It's just like,
yeah,
whew.
yeah. Sometimes I do feel like I wish I would have told people like don't sign up for Facebook, but I feel like I would have gotten so much trouble
You know, there,
because
yeah, there. And when you mention that, when you mention
yeah,
that, brother, like I've seen so many people that were on Facebook gaming that were partnered and they look so miserable. I'm like, wouldn't you be happy? They look so miserable. Like so many people that left Mixer and went to Facebook gaming, they look so miserable. But then it was like the people that stuck around on Twitch, because there were a few people that, you know, that grinded it out from Mixer and went to Twitch and got partnered right away or got partnered
yeah,
somewhere down the line and they looked happier. But then, like, as time started going by, they started looking miserable. And I'm like, what's really going on?
yeah. No, I think I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know
Mickey
if it's
B.
that guilt. I don't know if it's that guilt of like knowing what you sign up for, or I know people that finesse Facebook though. I know people that worked it out and fucking got their bag and just went back to Twitch. Like
Damn.
they stretched that minimum whatever requirement and no one even noticed because they did a little Facebook stream and they did a little whatever minimum that they needed to do and they did their whatever requirement and then they just left. And whatever they did, I was just scared of that. But I know people finessed it, and that's okay. You know, get your bag. I'm with that too. Like I sometimes finesse stuff, but I don't want to steal from people. I don't want to. At the expense of like other people. Sometimes it's like really messed up. Like if I can get a discount on something, like I know I'm not gonna fucking hurt the cashier right in front of me. Like that's going out to the fucking big boss or whatever. Okay, cool. He can afford like a little 10%, but I'm not trying to steal people's data just to make a
See,
bag. Or some people didn't have to do that still, and they only stream for like 3 hours on the weekend, and no one noticed because they did an early stream or they did like a late night stream that no one's awake and you don't even realize, and they just finesse it.
damn.
So.
That's
Mhm.
wild. That's wild,
Yeah,
man.
Facebook is wild, bro. I don't fuck with Facebook, but uh people do things for a different reason. There's legit people on Facebook too. Like I know people that are still on Facebook and do everything and they're legit people. Like I try to surround myself with people. So like, if you ever seen someone that is in my fam and they're still on Facebook, like they're legit. They might do things for different reasons, but I never see why I would go there personally.
Oh yeah.
But I do see what you said. Like people were miserable and stuff, even on Twitch. But that's about the mental health too, yo. Like as much as it sounds like, dang, that's messed up seeing them up and down, but
Oh yeah.
being with them and knowing that no matter what, anyone that has been in the past or not, that they changed up on us or whatever, and they might want to, come back or anything. Like we just, like God says, we just love our enemies and um know that this is a place for everybody. Like even people that haven't talked to us in a long time or anything like that.
I agree. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
And a thing that I can honestly say is that when I was younger, man, I used to be a real hothead. I used to be full of anger. I think back and I look and it's like, why was I always angry? Like why would I get so mad so quickly? And it's like, thinking back when I first started streaming to now, it's like, man, like I was such a hothead back in the day. And it's like, how can somebody so cool, quote unquote, as other people say, be so, so hot? Like I never understood it, man. And like I have the best intentions for everybody, but it was so easy to pull my strings. And a lot of people that knew me were like, okay, he's mad, I'm out. Y'all have a good night, and it's like, and I would always have the best intentions for people, but it was so easy to get to shake my cage, rattle the cage, as they say. But I've definitely learned throughout the years that being patient and just listening to other people have an understanding it's made me a better leader, man. And like, just when I met a lot of great people, shout out to Shiny Hero. If y'all have not met her, she's an amazing content creator. She and Radical Foil do a podcast on mental health. They would do it every Tuesday, so y'all definitely check those two out. Really great people, and they're also part of the NFL recap, which is happening very soon. We're going to be doing our NFL podcast here shortly. We're going to get that started up for those that are football fans. We like I said, we got content for everybody, man. We want everybody to be entertained. We want everybody to be a part of this journey, because like I said, we're not looking down, we're looking up, and we're taking everybody with us, man. If anybody out there that's pushing for affiliate, looking to be YouTube partner, we're taking you guys with us, man. We're gonna do this together.
Oh yeah, always, yo. Yeah, I can definitely count on us and our family here. And my fam is your fam is my fam, yo.
Already.
And moving up, yo.
Yeah, we're building. Anybody that's watching this on YouTube, if you guys are looking for a platform to go to, if you're looking for a community to go to, look no further. We're right here, the fam. That's it. We're all one big happy family. That's why I changed my Discord to the family, because everybody knows who Tulit is, but together we're a family. So that's why, within, it's like everybody's community within the Discord, everybody that has their own community, we're family. We're all family. We're like distant cousins or uncles, and like whatever the case may be, but we're all family. And when you come into our server, you're more than welcome to bring your family into the server too. And that's the cool thing that I like about Discord. Say, for example, you're in my server, I go to your server, everybody see the vibe, so they're going to want to hang out with you, so they're going to join your server. Which, by the way, if you got your link to your Discord, put it in the chat, bro. That's what I like to do. I like to interact, and I like for people to hang out, and I want people to grow together. That's what I do.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Yeah, we have our Discord is called Squad Goals. It's not even called Ecuaa nothing. It's just Squad Goals.
I love it.
We're a squad. That's what we are.
Y'all a squad. We a family. Look, we a squad family. Let's go, man. I'm all about the love and support, man.
Yes, sir.
Y'all make sure y'all join his Discord and show him some love. I'm telling you, this guy is cool. Cool. You know what? He cooler than Sub-Zero, and Sub-Zero is my favorite guy. You know what I mean? Like that's my guy. He cooler than Sub-Zero, yo. I'm out here promoting Mortal Kombat. Look, I'm just hyped, man. I'm just hyped, man. I was really looking forward to this. And when you told me it was like, we still good for today, I was like, hell yeah, we still good. I'm like, man, look,
Oh yeah.
it's gonna take a lot. They gonna have to amputate my arm or leg for me to cancel out on this one, yo. I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, blast, bro. I was like half asleep still, like, cause we just came back from a long ass flight. I was like, okay, we good. I could go back to sleep for a little bit more.
Oh yeah, it gets better. We have a lot of people in the community. We got a lot of people. If you don't mind, you're more than welcome to join our Discord too. They got content for everybody. I'm telling you, we stay vibing in Discord. We watch movies, we listen to music, like we discuss like collaborations, what we're gonna do on the next podcast. Or there's so many great content creators in our server, and don't let it overwhelm you. There's a lot of notifications that pop off, but you can always mute that, and whenever you want to check it, you can. But you guys are all more than welcome to join our server, and we love you guys. We appreciate you guys, and to a new community, man. The family, we're all together, man. We're all in this together, and we're gonna win, man. There is nobody that's gonna be left behind.
Yep. Overall, throughout every time, you've just been super on point with the words, and it definitely has been a really kind of like breath of fresh air, and just coming back from this vacation, like the unplug, and now coming back strong in this new chapter of life. We're gonna just keep pushing and keep giving it their all. So this has been very inspirational, yo. It's really good talks, and I think for everyone it has been really good, yo. Like it really does mean a lot. So big bless.
Oh yeah, man. I definitely appreciate the time, and me, man, I'm a talker. I could talk your ear off. I can keep going. I know, you and your lady. I know y'all just want to wind down and spend time. It was an honor, man. If you want to keep going, we can. If not, man, I appreciate you, man. It's been a blast. I really enjoyed your company, and the collaboration was a success as always. And anybody in the chat, man, y'all make sure y'all show my homie some love, man, for real. He's all over the place on all platforms: YouTube, Kick, Twitch, TikTok, Twitter. This guy, he's golden, man. He's golden. I'm telling you. A lot of people be like, Jay, who inspires you? Great people like him inspire me. You got the Mickey B's, no relations to Cardi B. You got my boy Adventurous. You got my lady, my queen. I'm also lonely. You got my twin, Peaches and Queen. You got the one that have got me to be a better positive role model, a better thinker, a better leader. Shout out to Shiny Hero. There's so many great people. Radical Foil, like, Nonsense. All these people that never gave up on me when other people have, man. It's a great feeling, man. I can't tell you guys how blessed I am, how much I am just grateful for all of the love and support, man. It always comes back, and I'm always giving back, and I can't say it enough, man. I appreciate you all.
Yeah, that's huge, yo. Yeah, I'm good. Like we're on your time, bro. We're on your show. It means a lot to be here. Like I don't know if the chat has any questions even to Big J. Like I have a few questions for Big J if that's all good.
Oh yeah,
I know you've
I'm
been
here.
asking me, but like, yo, I just like what for you, like what do you think is something, if you had the power of everything, you can make anything happen, what would you change in the streaming world, or the way
um,
things run, or anything? Or if you had your own platform or change whatever is already, what would you do?
I
No
would.
limits, like nothing.
Let me see. So, one thing I gotta say is that I want to change the game of people being successful. I feel like a lot of praise goes out to the big streamers, and the streamers that are new, or I guess you would call a smaller streamer, don't really get the recognition. I feel like they should start putting people up that are new, maybe like upcoming like newcomers, like they should put that on like the main page so that people can give smaller streamers recognition. Because
Yeah.
I feel like they kind of centered themselves around the known streamers, the streamers that are well known or that got that check next to their name. But what about us smaller streamers? Like what about people that are halfway there? Like there's things that can help people get there to that check mark, but they don't give us that assistance. So it's like,
Yeah.
there's so many people that could have been partnered or could have been verified, but I honestly think that would be one of the things that I would add. If I had the power, I would definitely be like, hey, I think smaller streamers need recognition. Maybe like what Mixer used to do. That thing where like the hot zone. You remember that?
Yeah, the hype zone. Yeah.
The hype zone where they would go in
You were
there.
close to the circle. I mean, you were close to finishing battle royale.
Yeah, you were close to finishing the battle royale, and like they would give that recognition to people, and then
Yeah.
they have so many people in the chat just chanting them on and cheering them on, and
Yeah.
next thing you know, if you win or lose, they're out of there. But things like that, it helps give recognition, man. I think people deserve that. Let's see what Lost Boy said. I think he said something important. Let's see. He said, I would change the facts that a partner streamer, when I become one, to give back to the small streamers when a lot of the small streamers are amazing. Backshay, love it. Hey, I appreciate you, Lost Boy. And you know what? And I'm with you on that. I agree. I think when partner streamers, when they make it, when they become a partner streamer, I think that it should be very, very key to them showing back the love, because it's like, without the communities, without the friends, without the families, without all the collaborations and all of the shout outs and hosts and raids, they wouldn't have been partners. So I feel like it's only right for them to give back. It's only fair for them to give back to the people that got them there. So I agree with that 100%.
That's facts. That's facts right there. Should be somewhere in the contract, like somewhere you have to give a new streamer something, like give back, or even do a. I mean, there's probably somewhere you have to do, um, not raffles, but I keep forgetting this word, like donations.
Yeah.
No, no, not donations.
Like
What's it called?
a
Fundraisers. Like
fundraisers, yeah.
fundraisers and like that they have to do that. That should be also like a part of requirements. I know people get busy, but if you're a partner, then you should have some time for that. So
Right.
those are all huge, really good suggestions of what to change. And who knows, someone in the here in the chat, someone that's listening, someone that might watch it on YouTube later or watch the VOD on Kick later, they might remember this, and then they might get to a point where they can shake things up in the business. Like it's not just streaming people. Like there could be people in the chat and the discords in the community that are just like OP in their own ways, that they can move up business wise and make these changes, not just to streaming platforms, but just how things in real life work. So that's all good things for me. Like something else I would change is like, yo, they're so strict with music sometimes. Like let us play
Oh,
music, bro.
right. You know,
Like come on.
that's another thing. You know what? And since we keeping it 100, because we always do, man, I tell you, that was the main thing I missed on Mixer. Like, even though like they had so many restrictions and stuff, we would play our music and just vibe out. Like there'd be late nights where we would stream music and just vibe out, and a lot of people would be in there vibing out, man. And that's why I like Kick so much, is I can go to the music category, play music, and just kind of do my thing. And a lot of people like that kind of stuff. Like I know right now Kick is still in beta, so it's like the perfect opportunity to kind of find a category and kind of just stick with it. There's so many different games that you could capitalize on, and it's like I know my niche on Kick is music. I know right now we're in the just chatting section. I mean, they might, like you said, somebody could pull up and see this, and next thing you know, they can make a difference. And that's what it's all about. It's all about doing things, and just I feel like we speak for a lot of people and we represent, and like you never know, our voice can be heard. And that's the beauty about this, is being a content creator. You never know who's watching, who who's watching your streams, your podcasts, your content. All it takes is one person to make a difference. And I always felt like I wanted to be that guy. I've always had these dreams. I've always had these visions of bringing everybody together and just making a big difference. I've always felt like these platforms have kept us separated, and I felt like a lot of us would be stronger together, and I felt like together we can make anything possible. And I that's how I am. That's what made me the content creator I am. That's what my goal is to bring everybody together, to bring all content creators together, and they spread the word and they bring people together just like I have, and that's my big goal. And I'm not going to ever stop my goal. My goal will never be finished because I feel like there's so much work to be done. We're just getting started.
Yeah, it's just the start. Yeah, it's just the start, and it needs all of us. It's not just the streamer behind the screen. It's the people behind the scenes. Is the mods. Is our queens in the background directing everything. Like it's the family that doesn't speak, that just watches, the supports, is the things that are unsaid. Like it's everything in one for sure. And I'm just happy to be part of it, yo. And anything I can do to give back for sure. Like, and we talking about the music, like it is kind of strict. And Venture said if you were able to do some deduction to your revenue if you sign up for DMCA, that would also be very nice. And that's what I do, is just I would used to do song requests, having
Yeah.
people just put their own songs. And I know you get in trouble for that, so there's a way, if you use OBS, that you can actually make it so there's a certain channel on your stream program. So whenever you're recording, it's not going to play, meaning like live, you're going to hear the music. But if you make a clip, or if you go back to the VOD,
Yeah.
that desktop audio is gone. You will not hear it. So you will stream, you will hear the music live, and then you go back to the VOD and there is no music at all. The only bad thing is that there's no alerts. So like whenever someone follows, if you have like an alert or something like that, that
Uh,
won't show. But you're good to listen to music the whole time. And then if someone makes a clip that has no music,
that's
if you go
awesome.
back to the VOD, no music, you still have that chance of getting in trouble while you're live. Someone can like watch this and record it while you're live. But really, like right now, no one's really worried, like especially on Kick and stuff on that. I do that on Twitch too. I've been doing it for a while. Even when Mixer started talking about that they were gonna be a little strict on music and stuff, that's what I did. And I haven't had no DMCA strikes yet. And I play a lot of Guitar Hero too. So like I used to play the game straight off my
Hey,
Wii. Yeah, and that would capture
hey.
my game audio, and I didn't know how to change that one. And so then that one, I used to get strike. Like I have to delete those. I didn't want to keep them. But as far as desktop audio, like if you stream it on OBS, you can
Hmm.
just channel it. Like just you can go on YouTube and be like how to set up different channels, or how to set up music without DMCA. And there's a way. So that's or you just come to the stream one time. I'll show you what settings I got, like for sure. But that's a tip too for music wise. Yeah. Kiki was like, "Yo, I always vibe Echo Stream on Fridays. Always so positive and just chatting about life." I knew him for a while before we started dating. Yeah, Kiki would pull up to Fridays, Trap Money Fridays, last day of work.
Hey.
Yeah, that's how we met. We met here on the streaming world.
And that's awesome
Like,
because, so that's very inspiring because I can tell you so I met my woman on TikTok. And it's crazy, but
wow.
it's crazy because like she literally was just on TikTok live, just playing Call of Duty. Like nobody was in her chat. She was just live, just playing the game. And I'm like, why ain't nobody in there talking to her? Like she's awesome. Like she's just
Yeah.
sitting there chilling, looking very beautiful. And then I go in there and I'm like, hey, what's up? And then next thing you know, she's asking me to game, and I'm like, "Oh hell yeah, I'm down. I'm with it. Let's go." And for a while, we would just play the game together. And then, sure enough, I introduced her to the community. The community loves her. She comes out here, and bam, like it's been a wonderful experience. And that just tells you like everybody deserves to be happy. Everybody deserves to be happy. And I'm just glad I met my queen, and I know there's a queen or king for anybody out there. You just don't give up, you know. May not happen right away, but there's a king or queen for somebody out there.
Yep. That's amazing story. That's what I do too. Like, never know what happens in the streaming world. Whatever happens for you, just keep being yourself, and there is someone out there for you, and you have to embrace that. And you know when it's yours. You have to hold on to that with everything in your life. And this is the things that takes into the new chapter that you adapt into the stream, into the world, because that's also a blessing. And how amazing the family is. They just um accepted Kiki into the fam, and just treating her with the utmost respect and the highest honor and everywhere. And everyone just knows that if they're talking to me, they're talking to her. If they're replying to any of my posts or on my stream, or sometimes they know if it's her talking or something. Like, it's just so fly to know that if anyone thinks of me, is us. If anyone thinks of the Equa fam, is all of us in here together. If you think about the Tulip fam, is all of us, me included, Kiki included, with the fam.
Let's go.
And that's just what it's about. Once you know you have your person, and um you know what is your duty in life. Like, you know what is your purpose. You know what you continue on doing for, and you just keep pushing and find that, and stick to it, and it will find you if you don't find it yet. So just continue on being yourself.
I agree with that 100%. And see, what I feel like we got stored is I feel like me and Equa, we're definitely gonna do collaborations with other content creators. So like I had this vision. So this is what I had. So I do many podcasts. I do the movement, which was like strictly on YouTube, but now that there's another platform, I might try to get it to where we can do on both platforms at the same time. And it's basically just bringing all content creators together. I want to get experiences from partner streamers. I want to get experiences from verified streamers. I want to get experiences for affiliates, non-affiliates. I want to bring everybody together. We all sit in a VC and just, like we're doing now, and just talk and just, tell our stories and give experiences and suggestions and, tips and tricks to those out there that may, want to further their careers in the streaming industry. And, I just, I want to bring people together. That's all I want to do, is just bring people together.
Yep. Yeah, man, this is just a start. I'm down to help in whatever way that I can. In the future, just let me know, and I will be there, yo. Whatever experience I can help set. If someone needs any talk or to get started, I remember I was helping people getting affiliate on Twitch, just helping that part and using a lot of my time there. But like, whatever I can do for sure, and I've talked to people, not just on stream. Everyone knows that we are just one message away, private message or public DM or reply on social media, whatever. We can talk about anything, anytime. So, um, like, as far as people looking to start streaming or pushing to another level, or what they can improve or reviewing stuff, I have been always open, and always open to hearing ideas too. So I am definitely very happy to start surrounding myself more with like-minded people, and just continue to get inspired, and continue pushing on and doing my part for everybody to reach their goals, and just crush them, and set new ones, and keep pushing and pushing, pushing. Yeah. Yeah, just to start, yo, for sure.
Oh yeah. And if anybody that's in here, if you guys have not showed my boy Equal some love, man, show him some love. I know I'm posting his links like crazy. Look, my guy, he's a great guy. I need to go and post him on YouTube as well. Let me post his links on YouTube. And yeah, I honestly, I'm excited. I mean, if anybody wants to do any of these collaborations, you're more than welcome. What's up, Clutch? How's everybody doing? Hey, make sure y'all show the love to everybody, man. That's what it's all about. us content creators, we got to stick together, man. We got to stick together. If we don't stick together, then how are we gonna make it?
Yeah.
No, nobody. And see, that's the thing. A lot of people don't realize all of those known streamers, all of those high end, top tier streamers, they had to start somewhere. They all started from the bottom and worked their way up to the top. Some of them may have forgotten where they come from, and some there is some that may be loyal and humble to their people. But I just want us to realize that growing and getting successful, it's not an overnight experience. It's not an overnight thing. But if we work together and we keep each other motivated, we all can be up there. And that's what keeps me going. That's what keeps me inspired, is because of you guys inspire me to inspire you guys. So like, a lot of people say that I'm a great content creator. I motivate people, but I wouldn't be motivating you guys if it wasn't for you guys. So all of y'all. I think you're muted.
Oh shit, I was muted. I was trying to make sure if I had you muted on Discord, because I didn't know if I had, like, someone said there was an echo.
Oh no.
Somebody Mickey B had a question, said, "What's my favorite Zelda game?" That's a good question. My favorite Zelda game right now is the newest one that came out, for sure. I think that's like one of the best games ever. I thought the first Zelda Breath of the Wild was really good, and this was just like way better, mind blowing. I think this new Zelda game is gonna win Game of the Year. Like, I know Spider Man sounds like it's gonna be mad lit, but there's as much web slinging I can do that is gonna not gonna be as good as Zelda. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, web slinging is gonna be fun. I don't know what Spider Man's gonna do, but I think that this game is gonna be lit. But I've been trying to hear about the stories of others and stuff like that, and going back, I saw like Zelda Timeline and like all this nerdy shit. And I've been recently playing the Zelda on the Nintendo 64 called Ocarina of Time. That's like one of the best ones that people said is really, really good. I've never played no Zelda games. The only one I did was the one for the Switch. Like, I don't know nothing about Zelda. I missed that whole childhood. So I never played Zelda. When I had the Game Boy, it was like very basic. It looked like Pokemon, very boring. I'm like, man, I cannot play this. So so then I'm like, I never played Zelda when I had a Nintendo. I had a Nintendo DS. I didn't have a GameCube, but I had a DS. And then I bought a Switch for Super Mario. And then after I beat Mario, like, everyone's like, yo, if you have a Switch, you have to play the Zelda. Like, you have to play, even if you've never played Zelda, you have to play this game. You're wasting your Switch if you're not playing this game. I'm like, damn. I'm like, okay, I'm not even gonna see a trailer. Let me just play, because they said crazy stuff like you have to play. I'm like, wow. So I played Zelda, and that was so amazing. That game was so fucking lit. Like, wow. And then this new one just came out, and it's so much better, like way better. And so then, because of the first one, I went back to watch the timeline. So they said Ocarina of Time was really, really good. And I'm playing that one. I'm having fun. It's different. Like, I have to get adjusted to playing Nintendo 64. Like, it's old school. So it's like very
Hey.
old school. So I'm having fun there. They say that game is very good. So, like, I see the hype, but like, I still think I like the Switch one better. But yeah, I might play other Zelda games after. I don't know which one. Mickey B said Wind Waker is a superior game. So there's that one. So, like, the Zelda world, Zelda community is pretty cool. And like, I've been streaming Zelda recently. I've been playing the Nintendo one, so people have been coming in helping me beat it, because I have no clue what I'm doing. Like, I'm like, yo, backseat gaming. I'm in the backseat. Everyone's driving for me because I don't know what I'm doing.
Dang,
But
got lost
yeah.
in the sauce. Your queen, she just asked me what games do I play. I want to say I apologize. I don't know when you wrote that. I know your king was talking. I didn't want to interrupt, but I just
Oh
seen
yeah.
the message. But to answer your question, I play all kind of different games. I play Fortnite. I just got hooked on Fortnite. I've been playing that for months. The Zero build is where it's at. I I play Fall Guys. I play Friday the 13th for the time being. That's where I first started. That was one of the first games that I played when I became a streamer, and I still play that game until they're done with it. Which next year, December, is going to be a sad year for me when they close it down for good. But
That's great.
yeah, I know all these years, and they're finally going to shut it down, man. It's sad, but Jason, like I'm really into scary games, scary movies. I love music, so I play all kind of different games. I play sports games. You know, you got your wrestling, you got basketball, football. Sometimes I'll do racing. I'm into shooters, battle royales. I'm a natural born gamer. Like I like fighting games, Mortal Kombat. I haven't played Street Fighter in a while, but I'm really locked in for Mortal Kombat, which I played the beta. Really great game. I'm looking forward to that. I don't know if y'all play like scary games, but Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I played the beta for that too. Really good game, and that comes out next month, and I will be playing that. Which, by the way, that is free on Game Pass. So if you guys got Xbox, Game Pass.
Yeah, that's good, yo. I feel like as far as streaming wise, the Dead by Daylight and Freddy and the Texas, like the scary type games, um what are the Phasmophobia, I think it is, like that community is like one of the best communities, and like start out streaming. If you're a starting streamer and you like these games, because you don't want to stream a game just to stream, like you definitely
Right.
like, but if you like these games, they have good communities. Fortnite community is also really good to stream on Kick right now. So if you like Fortnite, I feel like even on Twitch, I feel like it's like a lot of people always show love to the smaller streamers on Fortnite. So it's good to be varied, but honestly, it's just what you do anyway. So you play these games, and that's just what you do. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and chat, feel free. I know, we were asked the question, but yeah, chime in, chime in. You guys tell us what's your favorite games, what you guys like to play. Like this is what I'm trying to tell everybody in chat. We're all together on this. It's not about me, it's not about him, it's about all of us. So if you guys feel like you want to say something, feel free to. This is I'm using my platform for other people to connect and get to know each other and show each other love and support. That's what my channel is designed for. That's what Big J and the whole Too Lit is all about. It's all about bringing people together. So if you guys feel like you want to chime in, chime in. Don't hesitate. Don't feel shy or embarrassed. There is no wrong question. Ask away. That's what we're here for. We're here to give you guys the best answers, and so you guys can know about us and everything like that, and for you guys to know about each other in the chat too. So that's why I like doing this. I want people to grow together. I want people to work together, collaborate, make new friends. By the end of my streams, I want to hear like, hey, I followed the homie, or somebody in your chat followed me. They were really cool. They liked my vibes. That's what I want to hear. I want to see more of that and hear more of that, because that's what I like. I like when people become friends and work together. We're in this together.
Yeah, chat. It's what it's all about. Is we're nothing without the people in it. Everybody. So appreciate the chat. Always showing love. The new follows. I gotta make sure I hit everyone with the follow back and support y'all too. So excited to check out y'all streams and y'all causes and whatever I can do to help. It really does mean a lot, and I will do so. If anybody in the chat has questions too for Big J or for me, I know someone said my daughter wants to know if you played Roblox. I don't know if you play Roblox, Big J, but I haven't played Roblox. I've seen videos, but I haven't. I don't know if you have.
Yeah, I haven't. So to answer the question, I always heard that Roblox was really good, and I just have not gave it a chance because I didn't know anybody that played it. But I know a few people in the community that play Minecraft, so I've tried Minecraft, and it's really not bad. I mean, especially if they know what they're doing. I've been showed the ropes, and I know we had a server at one point in time, but yeah, I mean, I'm always down to try new games, and people can see in my streams, like if I try a game for the first time, I'm with it. So I like doing that kind of stuff. Like I'll play the game and I'll give a review while playing it, or even after that. There's so many different ideas that I've had. I've thought about doing game reviews, movie reviews. I've done a few and put them on YouTube, and I've even done like taste testing with my girl. Like I'm trying so many different ideas. I'm adding on YouTube and streams alone. Like it's so many different things that I'm doing. Collaborations with other people, other streamers, to kind of showcase their talent so other people can see like what they're good at. Let them discuss what they like to do and stuff, so they can get to know them. That's what I like to do. That's what my thing is. I guess that's why I've been, those Doritos was fire. Which, by the way, I told Lonely that the ketchup one was gonna be better. She thought it was mustard. Guess who won? Team Ketchup. Let's go.
That's lit. Yeah, bro. Yeah, the what we do. This is what it's for the community.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I'm getting there for them. This is a show of the community. This is not mine or yours. It's the community.
All right, Mickey B, I got you, and we'll definitely test it out. Doritos, so you didn't know? Yeah, so Doritos. All right, if you look on the YouTube, we got a video. I made a couple of playlists. I got one with me and Lonely, and on one of those videos, me and her are tasting the hot tangy ketchup, and then like the spicy mustard Doritos. They have all kind of flavors for the Doritos, believe it or not. Like they're making a lot of new like flavors for different things. I didn't know that there was a pickle one though. So Mickey B, you definitely send that our way, and we'll try it on a video for y'all. But see, that's the cool things that I've been doing. So like my suggestions for people that's trying to grow on YouTube or trying to be a YouTube partner, I don't know if anybody knew this, but they changed the requirements. It's no longer 1K to get partners. So the thing is, for the overall, if you want like the ad revenue and all of that, it's still 1K subscribers and 4K hours watched. But if you want the minimum of the partnership, you just need 500 plus, like just 500 subscribers, 3 uploads within 90 days, and 3K hours watched, which I'm almost at 2K hours watched. So I want to say that I appreciate everybody. I'm basically almost there. I'm past halfway there. I'm almost there. With the help of you guys, I'll get there in no time. And honestly, I think I might even get YouTube partner before my birthday, which is in September 17th. I'm a Virgo.
That's what's up, yo. That's what's up. I'm very excited to hear all the stuff you have, bro. You have been continuing the same as you were, and just partnership and all the stuff that is so close. Even I think it's definitely gonna be a beautiful pre-birthday gift. Yeah, I'm hyped to be there for it, yo.
Hey, I mean, my thing is, I know it could be managed. If not, I'm still gonna be happy, still gonna celebrate with everybody. But my thing is once we make partner, we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate every day. Every day is gonna be a party. I mean, it's a party now, but it's gonna be amplified. Like we're gonna celebrate that, and not only are we gonna celebrate that, but we're gonna bring the next upcoming streamer to get them partnered, and then we're going to work our way to getting verified on Kick. We're going to start a whole new movement. There's a whole new era in this. It's the family era.
Yeah, the fam era, yo. Someone asked of now my daughter asked if you played Bucks Nights. I haven't heard of Bucks Nights. I looked it up and it's on the Nintendo Switch as well. I wonder if they have a demo. I would be down to play it and try it.
Team Aquarius. Hey, there you go. I'm trying to see. We're
And the Dwella said, my daughter asked if you played Bucks Nights.
No, I haven't tried that. Where can I find that game at? I know Roblox is on every console.
It's on Steam also.
Okay, I'm gonna have to check that out. Yeah, send me a DM under Wella, and I'll check it out later and see if it's free. If it's free, one of my good friends always say, if it's free, it's for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'm broke at the moment, but if it's free, I'll definitely check it out. But if it's a reasonable price, when I get a little pesos, a little moolah, I'll check it out. I'll see what's up. It's available on Epic Store. I think you've gotta buy it though. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I'll definitely check it out though. If it's not too expensive, I'll definitely look into it. Yo, Mr. Gas, what's up? Look at all these legends coming through. Look, I'm gonna need. Hey, I
Legend.
appreciate every legends. Everybody in here's a legend. If you guys have not, make sure you guys check out my boy Ecuaa, man. Great guy. I've known him since Mixer. We just chopping it up, having a good time, talking about from our experiences from the past till now, bringing both communities together, man. I love it, man. It's a beautiful time to be a content creator. If you guys have not, show my brother some love, man. He's a really great guy. Every time you go in his stream, he welcomes you. He gets the homies to show you love, and you know that's what I like about a lot of the old schools that I've known, man, and a lot of the new people that I gotten to know. Like the love is real, man. Never forget where you come from, and my guy has not forgot where he's came from, and great content creator, great streamer, great supporter, always showing love, man. Gotta gas him up, man. I gotta gas him up.
Yeah,
It's only right.
yeah.
Show my boy
Yeah,
some
yeah.
love,
No,
man.
thank you so much. Yo, thank you everybody, y'all. Make sure to always show y'all the love back, and this means a lot for this opportunity, yo. Really appreciate all of this and the talks, and bro, I'm gonna always be going through this and watching it over, and even all the next collabs to come. Thank you so much, yo.
I got you. Yeah, check him out. That's his YouTube. That's his Kick. That's his Twitch. Yeah, we got him locked in there. We got him all linked up, man. Y'all make sure y'all check the homie out. For real, man. Great guy. You know, we've had our talks and we've talked about a lot of great things. And I know I'm looking forward to the next podcast, man. I feel like we definitely should get a team and just like start working around anybody that wants their voice heard. I feel like anybody that wants to be a part of this journey should definitely get involved in these just chattings or podcasts because it's a movement. It's a movement and we're not going to be stopped. We're going to be able to express whatever we want to talk about. We're going to bring people together. I know there's going to be some topics that may be a little, a little hot seat, but there's a lot of discussions that just need to be discussed. And I feel like us together, we can make anything possible, and I'm all about bringing everybody together. I've always thought about this and it didn't always work out the way it did, but now it's working out and I'm seeing a lot of people uniting and the movement is getting stronger, man. The family, we're growing. Everybody's growing. I love it.
Yes, big shout out to the family, yo. Thank y'all, yo. Thank you for the words. Thank you for the time. Like, oh man, it's a huge blessing. And for me, I think this was like everything happens for a reason, and the timing is perfect. Just the way I was able to disconnect, take a vacation with the wife, unplug, and come back, and then just get blown away by all this love and the huge words. I'm gonna take this inspiration and never waste it for sure. So thank you, Big J, for the time. Thank y'all for the vibes, yo. And I promise to give it back, and we will not put it to waste. The energy would just keep cycling back and forth, never wasting.
Oh yeah, man. Much love, brother. And just like anybody, man, you're always welcome. If you ever see us in a VC, man, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. And
Oh yeah,
if you got any ideas that you want to throw at us, like a collaboration or something like that, hey, we're all there, man. There, my guys in the Discord, man. Y'all show them some love, man. Y'all join the server, link up. Y'all all join each other's servers and throw ideas. Let's all collaborate, man. I want to bring
yeah,
everybody
thank you.
together. So, it's always an honor, man. Like I said, I don't want to keep you
Oh yeah,
going.
huge.
I can, like I said, I can keep talking for hours, man.
Yeah, I
Everybody
know.
knows I'm a chatter. I
Yeah,
love to talk, but I mean, I know you
bro.
just got back from your honeymoon celebration, man. Enjoy
Yeah,
time
with
with
the
your
very
lady,
best,
man.
bro. Oh yeah, nah, we making it work so that we can spend time with Big J. But yeah, yo, and then the next collabs is gonna keep being bigger and bigger. So this is just the start, bro.
It is. Did you have any, like, I guess you would say, like, any ideas like that you would like to like throw out there, like anybody that may be watching may want to get involved in, like any like future uh streams or collabs that you might be doing as well, or like I want to bring people together. So
Anything I can think of on the top of my head, it's always good to do tournaments. I think Fortnite has a
Yeah,
tournament style where you can like set it up. Maybe Apex too if you get enough people. I think PUBG, like these battle royals. And not only that, I think that's the reason why Roblox and Minecraft are really good. So having these tournaments, but people forget and don't think that you need a prize like cash or anything. You can do free tournaments. You
yeah.
can do a tournament just for the sake of a what's it called? Verified, not a verified. What's it called? VIP badge or like a specific name on Discord.
Like
So I
bragging
think
rights and stuff.
bragging rights, yeah, like that, like a title or somewhere up on the stream. So I think people sleep on tournaments because they don't have money for it or anything like that. They think money is required. So I think that's a really good idea. So I think tournaments are good. If anybody is thinking of like ideas to throw in, that's always a good idea. But other than that, I don't know. I just gotta start thinking, bro. But anything I could come up with and hearing others, I'll definitely always express. Yeah.
You know, the cool thing about my just chats and podcasts is that there's some that I'll announce, like, so there's some that like I'll try to plan ahead, like I'll do a flyer, hype it up for like a week or two, get everybody in there, and then there's some that are unannounced. Like either way, I like talking. I think me streaming far as playing the game, I kind of feel like I kind of ventured out of that zone. Like I feel like everybody kind of games, like, no, disrespect to anybody that streams playing the video games, but I kind of feel like I kind of ventured out of that. I feel like I don't like to showcase my gaming skills because at the end of the day, I know everybody plays the video game. That's fine, but I want to focus on the chat. I want to focus on my people, my friends, my family. So I feel like podcasts and just chattings is where I deserve to be. Like that's my category: music, podcasts, and just chats. Like that's where it's at for me. I want to see everybody grow, and I feel like without the chat, I wouldn't be the content creator I am. You know.
President. President. That sounds
I
fire.
love Mr. Gas, man. I love him, man. That guy's
Gas
he's
for a
always
reason.
yes. My boy be gassing me up, man. And you know what? Look, I love you guys, man. Look.
Thank God for the guys.
Yeah, man, that guy, he's great, man. He's got his own thing going, and I'm proud of him. He whenever me and him talked, he was discouraged, and he didn't know if kick would be a thing. And I told him, man, just keep applying, just keep doing you, and people are gonna see that, and they're gonna show you love and support, man. And he got affiliated pretty quickly. He did. I honestly feel like he didn't think that he would get affiliated no time soon. But I told him we got the family. The family has showed a lot of love. A lot of people have gotten affiliated very quickly on Kick versus Twitch. I know there's some people that got accounts on Twitch that still haven't made affiliate.
Yeah.
And came over to Kick and got
no.
affiliated within a week, 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's why I used to put a lot of energy to putting people on the Twitch, but sometimes that doesn't get back, and like that's a thing that happens. But sometimes I can't wish on nothing, but just keep on doing what we can. But it takes energy out of one when you do a lot for people, and then they don't when you need something or they don't. So I kind of stopped doing that after a while. But I did realize how hard it was on Twitch to be that affiliate. But that's a good thing about Kick. Yeah.
And I see it as like, once you get that affiliate, once you reach it, it's up to you to keep the grind going. I feel like, as a community, we can get you that affiliate, but after that, it's all up to you to keep going and get that verified check next to your name. Like we will support you, but you have to realize we can't support you unless you hit that go live, so we can only do so much. Once you get affiliated, it's up to you to keep pushing and keep grinding to get that green check next to your name.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's what I love, man. The communities, we've all worked together. I've seen so many people get affiliated. Like, so a little bit about our server too is like when people are streaming, I try to help them out. So like if you stream on Kick, when you join a server, I'll put it in an announcement. So when you go live on Kick, it'll auto announce that you're going live.
Wow.
Yeah. So like whenever you go to where it says kickers, that's all the people that are streaming on Kick. It'll announce that they go live. So say, for example, if you would have went live, it would have showed your link. It would have pushed your name out.
Yeah. Dang, that's love. Yeah, I wish I want to learn to get better with the Twitch bots. I mean, the Discord bots. I heard is not that bad at all, but it's good that you are applying that into giving back to like whatever resources you can apply to, like whatever I learned to do or whatever rules or insight or like ways that I know I can give out info or like helping people or motivate or inspire. And we do, but I think I should definitely apply into using these bots better because that is huge for me. Like
We
when I
got you.
randomly go through Discords and I be on your Discord or people that I know, and then I see that they have a bot, and then I'm not gonna lie, I'd be like, "Ooh, do they have me? Do they not?" And I see it, and they have everybody, and I'm like, "Wow, so cool, yo, that's so cool." And
Yeah.
that's inspiring, yeah.
Honestly, I can honestly say that everybody that I have met has helped out one way or form
Yeah,
for the Discord. And I got to give a big shout out to Relax with Rocky because if it wasn't for her, I wouldn't have known a lot of details within like the software as far as like Discord goes because she's helped out with audio. Like I don't know if you guys know, there's a audio source that helps out a lot of people. It's good with like if you have different things like say for example if you're listening to music or if you got Discord going or if you're playing a game, there's a thing called Voice Meter, and it's the banana which is free. They got a potato version which you have to pay for, but that's how I have many sources that I control with my audio.
wow,
So that's another thing, and she's helped shape Discord. She's showed me different bots that work for like the server, and like there's things that I've showed. Like so, my thing is like I've learned so much with everything, and I'm always willing to give that education. I'm willing to teach other people. I know some people they learn stuff and they kind of keep it to themselves. Never been that kind of person. I want to teach everybody because I want everybody to be successful. I want everybody to do well. So like say for example, if you didn't know a thing or two on like how to do like a bot, I got you. Anybody that wants to learn, just hang out with me. I got you. I'm always
yeah,
in my Discord. I'm always hanging out with my people. If you
that's
guys
what's up.
need any information, I'm here.
Yeah, definitely. I might pull up to the Discord, ask some help with the bots and stuff to get me looking right. But yeah, that's what we do, helping each other however we can, and whatever I can do to help. Yeah, yo, I'm here.
All day. It was
Sure.
cool. The questions that were asked on your Discord, bro, has been helping people low key. He helped me make a professional Discord. All I have to say for you and him is heroes don't wear capes. You guys have brought me so much joy and passion to streaming. Oh man, that hits me in the feels, bro.
Oh yeah.
Y'all better,
That's what.
y'all better stop that, man. Y'all gonna have me crocodile tearing. Look, y'all can't have me tearing with my boy Ecuaa, man. Not the
Nah,
first,
bro, that's
not the
what we
first
do. Yo,
collab,
we
man.
definitely let hella
Not
tears
the,
on the stream. I have
not the first collab, man. Not the tears.
yeah. Nah, huge
Ah,
words all over. Y'all never forget none of this. I needed that for sure. I needed all this good energy. Definitely never put into waste. I know you won't. I know none of the
never.
people in the chat won't. So we just gonna keep it.
Keep pushing,
Keep it
keep
real.
pushing.
Yeah.
I want to see equal. I want to see my boy. I want to see him YouTube partner. I want to see him verified. I want to see good things from my boy. I want to see big things for everybody, man. I see Lost Boy doing well, and I know me and him we got a podcast that we're gonna do. But I just want to say that I'm proud of Lost Boy. I'm proud of everybody. I mean, just like my story with Lost Boy is, me and him, we go way back in Mixer days. I remember when we met was like, hey man, let's work together. And he's been too lit ever since. And now he got his own community, but he still represents home. He still represents too lit. And I just Lost Boy. He's always been supportive. He's always been there for people, and it's just crazy to see that my boy is finally starting to get the love and support that he's been putting towards other people, and it's just it's a beautiful feeling, man. That shows you that anybody can make it, man. Anybody on Kick can make it. Anybody that puts in the hard work can make it over here, and you don't have to worry about being overlooked or because you're at a high tier or you have big numbers as far as a following, or anybody can make it over here. You just got to be willing to put in a little work and support, and that's what I love about it, man. Lost Boy, I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of all of y'all. Like, I know Mickey B, I could tell you, her story. Like, I remember, she was telling me that, she wasn't getting the love and support, and she thought about giving up. And, I don't want none of my people to give up, man. And I'm proud of everybody. And just, it's like when she told me, when she came to Too Lit and she just got the love, and it brought her back. It's stories like that, man. It's just seeing people that are at the verge of giving up, and then they find our community, our family, and then that fire just burns again. Like seeing people that are gonna give up, but then they meet us, and then they get the inspiration to keep going. Like that kind of stuff, man. It hits me in the feels, man. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, Eco. I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it, man. I just, it's great to hear these stories from everybody, and just
yeah, it's good all around, yo. And that's where I have been focusing my energy on recently, shining the light on other people, and just sitting back and just letting them do their thing, and just like supporting and doing whatever I can to help. And this has been super inspiring for sure.
Definitely, man. Man, seeing everybody come through, showing love and support, man, it always means a lot, man. And that's all I wanted to do, was just bring everybody together. Just this guy from Texas, just your average guy having a dream of bringing all streamers together, man, all content creators together. And, one day thinking that it would happen. And then, just every now and then I would get these dark cloud ideas. I would be in my head and think, man, maybe I'm not worth it. Maybe I don't have what it takes. But then I got all these great people that surround me, that motivate me and encourage me and keep me, keep me going. And it's the people that keep, and everybody wants to know what keeps Big J going. It's my beautiful family. It's my people. It's all of y'all, man.
Yeah. Nah, that's what it is, yo. Like, you never know what people go through. Like, so many times I've been thinking, like, maybe I should stop streaming. Maybe I should quit. Like, at the lowest, at the highest, like, I used to think like this even back in Mixer Partner days. I'm like, yo, this is so much pressure. Like, damn, I don't even want to do this no more. Like, I used to just stream for fun. Then it started becoming like requirements, and you have to do this, and I was like, man, it's just not fun. And then I feel like Twitch was a breath, kind of like fresh start, like starting new, and like being who you are. But like, the fam is nothing without the family. Like, it's nothing without that.
I agree.
And yeah, bro. Yeah.
I agree 100%. And I talked to Lost Boy. Me and Lost Boy, we've been talking a lot, man. And I know that's one of my right hand mans. And man, I just there's so many good people out there, and it's hard to trust, but there's a lot of good people out there. You just gotta kind of do your research and just kind of get to know people. But there's a lot of good people out there, and that's what we want to focus on, man. We want to focus on a fam. Like, I feel like all our communities working together, that's the fam. Like, if we focus on our family, we definitely can be successful. Like, I know it's cool making new friends and meeting new, but I mean, how can we build other houses if we don't even have our own house? So You know, I want to focus on all of us working together, building our house, and then help build other people's houses, you know? And I feel like we can all do that if we work together.
Yep. Yep. I'm here with it, bro.
I am too. I am too. I'm so excited. Anybody in the chat that wants to collab on any of these podcasts or just chats, feel free, man. Hit us up, man. I feel like we got a movement happening. We got a movement
Oh
happening.
yeah. Yeah, I'm sending people your way. I'm telling people, anyone that wants to collab, go to Big J. I'm gonna go
Yes.
over here. Even after this, I'm just keep blowing you up because you're gonna keep streaming, right?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Oh
you
yeah,
yeah.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, my boy is live right now. He grinding, so we're gonna keep it going. Even though I might not be here right now, keep talking, but I know you're gonna keep pushing the stream. You're gonna keep the fam lit, and the fam's gonna keep you lit. So, we here, we continuing to be here, bro. And thank you for the time. It means a lot, bro.
Thank you. And I appreciate you, man. And like I said, man, if you
Yeah.
guys haven't followed my boy, man, I'm gonna put his link in one more time and I'm gonna let him go peacefully because I know his queen waiting for him, man. I ain't gonna keep him in here too much longer,
So
man.
Nah, the queen making moves. You're the queen, like shopping for us. The queen setting us up for the work week. Like,
Let's
Amy's
go.
the queen's in the background. Like, just super blessed for having her too. So big shout out to the family, but also for me, super super big shout out
Let
to
me
the
give
queen.
let me give your queen a shout out, man. Let me give your queen a shout out.
That's the anniversary date, the 19th. So strong. We're gonna get married on the 19th. Like,
Let's
that's
freaking
is amazing.
go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, yeah, it means a lot, yo. But yeah, we do have moves to make, bro. Thank you, and we're gonna keep supporting you always, bro.
And likewise, we're gonna support you guys, the fam. You already know we love you guys. And congratulations once again. And
Yes,
we'll talk soon, man. I'm
yes,
excited.
sir. Thank you, yo. Thank you, everybody, yo. Kiki said he has to be sweet till Wednesday. JK, he's always sweet. Big love, baby. Big love. I love you so much, baby. Thank you for supporting. Thank you to the Big J fam.
Let's
To
go.
Lit fam. And yeah, bro, to the next one, next collab. Super excited for it, yo.
Let's
Super
go.
excited to hear your next podcasts or anything you have next.
Oh yeah, definitely. It'll be soon.
Yeah. Thank you, yo. Thank you, everyone. The peace with the lit. That is a nice emote.
Hey.
I love throwing up the peace sign too, yo.
Let's go. Oh yeah, man. That looks
peace.
good, man.
Peace to the fam, yo. Peace to the fam. Thank y'all for the time, yo. Much love. I hope y'all have an amazing night. I'll be here in the stream supporting. And we're gonna turn up tonight with Big J and whatever we're gonna be doing, yo. Thank y'all for all of this. I can't wait to watch y'all streams and support and keep pushing forward, yo.
Let's go.
Yep. All right, Big J. Thank you, yo.
Thank you, man. You have a great one. Enjoy
Appreciate
your
you,
weekend.
yo, so much.
You and the
Yep.
queen.
Yeah, big love, yo. Thank you so much for this.
Hey,
Thank
man.
for this.
Thank you,
From the bottom
brother.
of my heart, and we're gonna just keep doing what we do, yo. Good night, everybody.
Good night. Man, that was a great one. That was a great one for the books, man. Really, really great. If anybody wants to participate in any of these collaborations, man, feel free to. Mickey B, are you free right now? If you're free, you're more than welcome to hop in here and talk about your story. See, that's what I do, man. I do a little bit of surprises. So if anybody that's part of this community that has had their experiences that they want to discuss or talk about, they're more than welcome. I mean, we're on both YouTube and Kick right now, so. Oh no, you're good, Bearded. You're good. I'm gonna keep going. If anybody else wants to talk about their experiences or anything like that, they're more than welcome to hop in here. Just let me know. Hey, let me give a shout out to my boy, man, Ecuaa, man. Hey, it was a pleasure, man. I really enjoyed that. It was a really great talk with you, and I really appreciate that, man. I really. Hey, I get it, man. I'm telling you, there's a lot of time, like being older, because look, I got my gallbladder removed, so every time I gotta go, I'm gone. Like a lot of people be like, "Where's Jay?" Jay's not even here. That's what I'm doing. I'm using the restroom, yo. Getting the gallbladder removed, man. You gotta go. You gotta go. You can't hold that shit for nothing, yo. Yeah, I'm telling you that's skills. Let's go. Shout out to the Bearded King, man. Shout out to the Bearded Kingdom. Shout out to the Shinington Army. Shout out to the squad. Shout out to everybody, the Lost Ones. Shout out to the Kickbush Army. Shout out to all those communities. I mean, you got Frag Nation. You got the Pesky Pineapple Posse. I mean, so many communities. You got MFG, Motivation for Greatness. You got so many beautiful communities working together, yo. HD the King in the building. What's up? You just hit your 200. Let's go. Hey, I don't know what y'all doing, but if y'all want to be a part of this, just chatting right now, you're more than welcome to hop in here. Let's get it. Just let me know if you want to give your inspirations to others. If you want to give your story to other people, you're more than welcome. Anybody want to hop in here, you're more than welcome. Just keep in mind, your boy is on YouTube. So nice work. Hey, I would, but I'm gaming. If you are still doing it, I'll do it later. You got stories, my guy. Hey, Mickey, don't do me like that, Mickey. Look, you can okay, so I found out on YouTube you can say a little bit of stuff, but just don't get too wild with it. You know what I mean? Anybody want to hop in here? Look, I know. Look, I want somebody to hop in here and give their experiences. Like, I want more stories, but PG-13. Oh my gosh, TV-17. Mickey, you get in here, Mickey, right now. That's it. What experience? Like, what got you started? Just like the ups and downs, the pros and cons. You can't right now. I'm heartbroken. Anybody that wants to hop in here. If not, I mean, I can't do the music thing like I would, but okay, I got you. Weight loss, depression, happiness, streaming pros, cons, what you look for in a streamer, what you want to talk about. Hey, I'm willing to talk about anything. Just get your butt up in here, man. You already know. I'm all about the people. I want anybody that wants to join and give their experiences. We can change up the whole chat to just chatting with the community. Anybody want to hop in here? I think it's gonna be a great night. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Kick. You're too new to have much to say. Nah, Underweller. I think you as a content creator, you being you, man, I think anybody can learn from anybody. I think we all can learn. I can learn from all of you guys. Like, I'm still learning. Oh, he would have some war stories from back in the day. We would. Hey, look, I'm gonna need y'all to hop in here. I'm gonna need somebody. I need somebody to go to the waiting room and just be ready to hop in here and just let's get it. Come on now. I know somebody's free. Everybody has their own experiences, right? So like I feel like anybody that gives a story definitely would I was told I'm too ungood to do any Nah, you get in here. Get in here. Somebody get in here. I don't know who, but I feel like somebody needs to get in here and give their experiences. Don't be shy. Y'all got this. Just chilling at the moment, but don't have a shirt on don't want my man. Bro, I can't with you. I can't. Right. Release the Venturous. Like, I want people to get to know the homie, man. I want everybody to get that love and support. But I feel like because some people don't, aren't able to be around as much, like they kind of like don't get noticed. So like that's what I like to do. I like to do podcasts, just chats with people. If anybody ever hops in, I kind of want them to get that discovery. That's what I do. I know I'm not a known person. I'm not uh, a high tier streamer, but that's what I like to do. And you never know who may come across your streams. But yeah, I mean, if anybody wants to, they're more than welcome. If not, then I mean, I'll just end this and then I'll go into my music on Kick or something. But I'm giving anybody the opportunity to hop in here. Their stories, their experiences being a content creator, or maybe even motivation for like health. Or she says she cooking. She ain't gonna join. Ooh, you neglected. Ooh. Add Mickey B. All right. Well, I think that's what I'm probably gonna do. I don't have anybody that's gonna talk, so I'll probably just host out to somebody and then just do my music thing later. But I definitely want to say that I appreciate everybody coming through, showing love and support as always. You guys have been amazing. What is it? 9:27. I'm gonna go ahead and just host out to somebody. All right, I got you. I'll chill. I'll chill till then. Bet. Yo, what's up, Kings? How we doing? I know me, man. I don't want to waste nobody's time. So, I definitely appreciate that, Underweller. Like I got all the time, but I just didn't want to sit here and look at the screen like but I definitely appreciate that, man. I would love to hear your experiences. I would love to hear everybody's experiences. Anybody in chat that's comfortable enough, you're more than welcome to join. All right, 1 second, y'all. This, then do this. Hey, there we go. All right, so we chill until then. Let's freaking go. What's up to everybody? I want to say that I appreciate each and every one of y'all. If anybody wants to talk about anything, they can. I know Mickey B and Lost Boy talking about food. I got my taco right here. It's just been sitting here. I was trying to eat my taco before I went live, but That didn't happen, but we still here, man. We still here. We chilling. We vibing. They talking about food. Got a brother hungry as hell. You know, I'm a Texan. I'm a big boy, and they just keep talking about food. So let's just talk about food. What everybody done had. Yes. A Doritos taco at that. Oh, you can really see the hairstyle in this. So technically, I don't even need my headphones right now. I could really see my hairstyle, my braids if I were to take my headphones off. I could see. My hair done got long, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. So if y'all look, yeah, y'all see a lot of salt and pepper. That's fine. Your boy getting old, but it's fine. I've had people tell me to dye my hair. We fresh. We fresh though. We fresh. But see, y'all get away with it because y'all can dye it. I'm not dyeing my hair. Shout out to those that got the grays and rocking it gracefully. Shout out to y'all. You getting the gray in a bit? Look, I'm telling you. So she proclaims. That's why she left at the end. If I heard that story from, listen, when I'm all the way silver, you're rocking it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. You know, I gotta say that silver is definitely a beautiful thing. I've seen my grandma, she rocked it. My mom, she's rocking it every so often, you know, to do it. But I mean, just naturally seeing the silver, it's awesome. You know, my cousin, the end man, my boy got hang time, a long ass beard with salt and pepper grays. I'm just like, man, I was like, I need, you know, and it's like when I was younger, I was like, I did not want to see it, but it actually don't look that bad. It really don't. The salt and pepper grays, it shows wisdom. It shows maturity, you know? Hey, you know what? Now that I think about it, Mickey B, why are you typing? Look, you could be taking care of business and then hop in his VC. Why is you stuck on his phone, gal? You take care of your business and you hop in his VC. How about that? How about that? She said, "Oh, I can't join because I gotta cook. I gotta clean." If you take care of business, and look, you take care of business, you'll be able to hop up in here. Your waiting room? All right, bet. We about to get you in here. I was just killing time. All right, let me get you in here. Yo. Can you hear me, Underdweller? Underdweller in the building. Yo. I can't make this up. Dragonfly coming through with the host of 8 people. Let's get it. Yo, what's up, bro?
Not much, bro. Just chilling. It's like 12:34 p.m. on Sunday over here. So, jumping through the hoops for the fam to be ready for the new fresh week.
Oh,
That's what I'm
man.
doing.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah, man. I just want to say I appreciate you, man. I'm so glad that we linked up. Shout out to Lost Boy for really telling me how cool you were. And I was like, you know what? Let me check the homie out. And then like I checked you out, and man, you're really cool people. I rocks with you. And the cool thing is, man, so many great people all around the world, and it's like people take the chance to give you love and support and then realize that that it's such a big time difference, and for it to be late as hell over there and you still coming through showing love and support means a lot, man. And I definitely appreciate that, and I recognize that.
Man, it means the world, hey. Like, I appreciate the fuck out of that. Like, Lost is already one of the bros. He comes through because of his crazy work hours. It kind of works out that he gets to rock through more often than a lot of peeps. So he's definitely one of the regulars that I appreciate the fuck out of him popping up and consistently coming through. Um, that is fortunate enough to start getting a cool little circle happening. One of the dudes over here, Kick Wally. Um, he's a young fella that's coming through on the Fortnite and that, and he jumps in and plays the games with me and the like, and he comes through and chats when he's not gaming and shit. I'd say there's probably I probably got 6 to 7 regulars at the moment that pop up and come through. And when they don't come through, I notice as well because they that frequent. There's no pressure. I appreciate any of the support and love because I'm not someone that expects that,
Right.
so it means the world, eh? Um, so yeah, I'm probably coming up on 2 months streaming, so I'm new as shit, very very new. Um, so that's what I mean. I don't have too much history to talk about on the streaming front, but this kind of shit's not that new to me overall.
So how long have you, so I know I seen that you did music. How long have you been into the music career? How long have you done all of that? I love music, by the way, if you didn't know.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that. I love like even like because I pop in and out when you're doing your music streams, and I love just seeing you vibe into the music and feeling it so much. It's so cool just to like even just chill and it rubs off because you vibe into the music so much you can feel the energy. So yeah, I love seeing that shit. Um, but me like I'm getting kind of older. I'm getting the silvers coming through the goatee. It is what it is. I'm not going rushing out to diet. They're coming through more. Um, but I started messing with rhymes, like writing my own. It kind of came out of an interest in writing poetry. And then I started thinking maybe I can make them rap, you know?
That's
And I started
interesting.
that at like 12 to 13. I was already a big fan of rap at that stage. Like I fell in love with hip hop culture through the movie Beat Street.
Oh,
Heaps of people
nice.
have a similar experience on that one. Beat Street was such a huge influence on a lot of people. So I saw Beat Street when I was in grade 2. I think I might have picked it out at the video store. So we'd go and like you'd go to the video store and walk out with 10, 20 like video cassettes to watch over the week. And Beat Street was one that became a big movie in my household. Like would reperform the Christmas rap and shit, corny shit like that. you know. Um, but I just kind of fell in love with it from that movie, and I loved all the elements, but rhyming was what really, really caught my attention. So, like over here in Australia, growing up in the country area that I was in, there wasn't much exposure to rap at all,
Oh,
as you can
wow.
imagine, you know. So it wasn't like I had a hip hop movement on my doorstep to be involved with or anything like that. So any little bits, like the little bits you'd hear on the video charts, um, anything rap, I loved. There was no kind of is this good or not. If it was rap, it was the shit, you know. Jingle, just anything I could kind of here. I was down with at that stage. And then, starting to come into my teens, I started messing with the rhymes. I kind of just did write, but not rap, for about 7 years. And then through posting on message boards online, the old rap forums, I'd be like battling people in the text and posting rhymes and that actually helped my pen game a lot, because the feedback on that and getting all the internals and it just kind of helped bouncing off other people. And I met one of my boys who I ended up joining a hip hop crew. He was going to be producing for our online forum record label.
Oh,
And he hit
nice.
me up and we came and we met and yeah, ended up joining his crew at 19. So that's when I kind of started coming out more. To put it in perspective, I'm now 42. So
Hell
I've been doing
yeah.
this for a minute. And like over here, a lot of people were really, really resistant to the internet. They thought it made you whack if you were putting your music online. Oh boy, are those boys playing catch up now? You know, they're
Right.
all the ones chasing and trying to catch up on the internet now because it's not optional anymore. Um, so some of them are still trying to play like I'm a real rapper because I don't post online, but you know, they're just kind of handicapping themselves for no reason in that kind of way. So that was a long ass answer. So 42, you could say I've been messing with rhymes for 30 years.
Oh, nice. And what I love about music is that, everybody expresses it their own way. Like everybody has their own story, and even though like hip hop, rap, R&B is like one of my favorite genres, like I'll listen to like, like metal and like rock and pop and like I listen to different things and and I'll be like I'll give an honest opinion on like what I think about it. And I love music all around. And like a lot of people that know on Kick, I play different kind of music. Anybody that subscribes to the channel get unlimited playlists. So anytime somebody subscribes and I'm playing music, they already know they can request as much as they want, any kind of music they want. I'll play it, whether it's good to other people or if they're laughing at it. Like it's up to them. Like that's me giving back to them because I know financially I can't give back to everybody like I want to, but it's just my way of saying I appreciate you and you get to listen to unlimited songs and do my thing with that. So I
That's
appreciate
cool.
that. Yeah. And I got a sub goal, and once I hit that, I'm gonna learn to do mixes. So like that's what my sub goal is for the music part, like me mixing up and DJing for the people out there, give them that much more entertainment. So every goal means something that I can give back to the community with. So I've always wanted to learn to do like the DJing and mixing and stuff, but I never thought that I would.
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god!
So we just got a gift. So I gotta do something. 1 second. You can keep talking. I can hear you. I just gotta do my list. All right, here we go. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Appreciate you.
Get them, bro. Get them.
And we in there. I appreciate you, Mickey B. We almost halfway there. I can see that mixing. I can see that DJ stuff coming in. I need a dumbbell emote. Hey, you've been making my emotes. Come on. I'll put it in
Just
there.
dumped her in for another job.
She's great at doing. Look, I'm all about giving people their flowers and stuff, and I definitely recommend y'all. I don't know if she's doing commissions, but I've told her day in and day out she should consider doing commissions for emotes and stuff. She's really great at them. Like 2 or 3 of my emotes are from her.
Nice.
Whew. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Being a big guy, working out, we get tired hella quick.
That's I saw something recently where it's talking about the difference between, oh, I think it was a personal trainer video, and they were saying, people that are big in the gym get given all this shit, but this personal trainer was breaking it down, going, you try to carry an extra 40 kilograms and do the same things you do. If they can
Right.
do it with the extra 40 kilograms, then you should be grinding harder. Don't knock them for being in there. They're doing twice the work you're doing because they're carrying the extra weight as well as doing the weights that you're doing.
Right. Yeah, I know a lot of people don't realize, and like Lonely, she came in here and she lifted one of these bad boys and she's like, whoo, it's heavy. I'm like, you think about it, it's 25 pounds, but think about all the times people gift sub. Think about how many times you gotta lift it. So like I'm lifting 5. So each sub equals 5 lifts from each arm. So when people are doing 5 gift subs are 10 at a time, think about how many times I have to lift that 25-pound dumbbell. It gets wild. So just know I know a few people have gifted me 5 at a time, and my arms are feeling like spaghetti, yo. I'm like, damn. But at the end of the night, I'm sleeping good. I wake up, my arms feeling really good. So it's a win-win for everybody. They're helping me get better, and not only are they helping me health-wise, but they're giving back to me, and I'm able to give back to them by doing giveaways and do little cool things. So I mean, we all that's what I do. I don't ever just take and run. I always remember to give back. So that's why we do all the things we do. And I know people can tell you on Mixer, we used to do a lot of giveaways. When we were starting to get established on Twitch, we started doing giveaways as well. But the things don't change. Same things are going to happen over here. When we start getting established over here, we'll start doing giveaways and prize tournaments and stuff like that. That's what I like to do. I like to give back to the people. Always been like that. I've always had this vision of bringing all content creators together, and it's just a beautiful thing.
How do you feel like, because part of the thing to me, like, it's cool as fuck, like the regular dudes that are coming through to my stream at the moment, they are primarily other streamers. So I appreciate the fact it's not lost on me that, you know, unless like Lost when he's slacking off at work and he's coming through and hanging with us. I appreciate you, bro.
Yeah.
But like it kind of means a lot that they could be streaming as well. But that little bit of time they're coming in and hanging with you when they could just be like, fuck everyone, I'm just here to stream, But
Right.
it's also not lost on me the need to have people that aren't streamers as well,
Right.
because you need to get the reach to other people. Like, I guess that's where things like giveaways and the like come in, because otherwise the giveaway stuff would be like, hey, let's upgrade your streaming mic. So
Right.
that would be targeting other streamers to get an upgrade of their own equipment through the giveaway. But yeah, like, what do you think about that kind of thing? Like, because like I said, it's huge when other streamers are actually coming through and taking time out when they could just be doing their thing. But the need to also get the non-streaming audience.
I agree with that. I feel like it's very important. Like, so, whether they're a known streamer or not a known streamer, I feel like anybody, because we all know time is very precious, right? So for anybody to go into your stream, and whether they say, hey, what's up, or they're in there for a few, or they're in there the whole time, or none of that matters. As long as they're in there, that's what means the most to me. So say, for example, I know under Duella, you stream a little different than us because you're in a different time zone. But like when I see you live, I'll pull up and I'll be like, hey, what's up? Or, I'll throw some emotes in there. And if I'm live, like that means a lot to me when people do that, because it tells me that they could be in anybody else's stream, but you know, they're showing love to me, you know, and I appreciate that kind of stuff. So I always feel like time is very precious. And when people are taking their time to come show you love, whether it's for a little bit or a lot, I value that and I appreciate it a lot.
Yeah.
Do we, the content creators, do we want people in our streams all the time? Hell yeah, we do. But can they possibly be in there every time? No. But we do appreciate the times that we are given.
Exactly. Big facts. Yeah, like one of my regulars, Jazz, she streams as well as I've noticed she mods for a few streams and stuff like that. So she's very active amongst it, you know, not just on her own promotion. Like, so, like I noticed she hadn't been in for a little while. I just found out that she's not been well. But like that kind of to me kind of highlights because I noticed her absence, you know. So people popping in, I think they need to realize that we do notice. We
Yeah.
appreciate you coming through. We
Oh,
do
yeah.
notice when you're not there. We're not saying give us all your time. We're just appreciating it. So like when you're missing, we're kind of like, oh shit, how they doing? You
Right.
know?
Yeah. Yeah. And
Just as much as in the reverse. So
I
I think that's a big thing because it's easy to feel anonymous and unnoticed kind of
agree.
thing.
I,
But
I agree.
especially, I think especially with the smaller communities, 100% we notice. You know, even if someone has kind of just popped in and dropped one comment and then comes back later, you're like, hey, how come I know your name? You know,
Right.
we notice those things. So like for me, streaming is not about fame. It's not about money. It's not about any of that bullshit. You know,
Right.
it's about building a community. I'm naturally pretty introverted,
Yes.
as much as I would probably say I've got functioning introversion. You know, like I can interact, but I don't necessarily want to all the time.
I feel
That's where the
you.
introversion comes in. So like even like I can be pumped about rocking a show, but even the day of the show, I'm going through my shit. Like my body's feeling tired. I'm mentally psyching myself out about having to go and perform, even though I love performing, you know. So that's the introversion kind of thing. Is
Right.
almost like self-sabotage if you allow it to be.
I
But
agree.
the key is not letting it win, getting out there because you know you're going to have a good night. Like 100% of the time, when you push through it, you go, you enjoy yourself. But you got to ignore those little things like it's in the more social. It's different when I'm a performer because if I've committed to a gig, I've got to go through. You know, so no matter what, unless something major happened that I had to
Right.
cancel, I'm not going to cancel. Um, and that's you know, even being as deep as I am over here, most gigs don't pay, or you might get paid like 2 beers for your performance. You
Oh
know,
my.
that kind of shit. So you know, as even in the rhyming, it's not a money thing. You know, it's about going and friggin' like I rap because it's part of who I am. I don't rap to show off. You
Right.
know, it's me. If I don't get to a show,
Oh
like
yeah.
even in the audience, I get the itch and I get almost like withdrawals. I need to go and top up the battery, you know, because I need to go and pick up those vibes and seeing the other lads killing it 100% boosts my battery and keeps me motivated, you know.
Oh yeah,
So
most definitely. I get
I
it.
think streaming could easily be a very similar thing. I reckon
Oh,
that it'd kind of happen in the streaming side too.
oh yeah, most definitely. I can honestly say that a lot of people that you know that are streaming for the wrong reasons aren't gonna always make it in the business. But if you're in it to have fun and connect and make genuine friendships with other people, those are the ones that are usually going to make it in this industry because they're not about themselves. We all, you know, we like to surround ourselves with really good, positive mindset people that are going to bring other people together. We don't want to build with people that are going to break people down or be negative or toxic. We want people that are going to genuinely bring us together and give us good vibes and motivate us when we can't motivate ourselves. That's what we
Yeah,
want, and that's what we like. And you know, great people like you, man. I like I said, you know, I feel like we're all meant for to be in each other's lives for a reason, and I feel like it's to bring unity together, and it's here to bring all content creators together where we show love and support to everybody. We don't discriminate, we don't judge. We have a safe space for everyone to connect and just be themselves and not worry about any of that negative stuff. So that's what I love about the family, man. And not only that, but like other people that are in here that have their own communities are working with our community as one big family. So like a lot of people didn't realize that Too Lit changed this Discord name to the family. We're still Too Lit, but I felt like changing the name to the family because we're all family, no matter whose server you're in, no matter what community you're in. If you're in here, you're part of the family, and your family is our family is your family. So that's why, you know, our Discord has been so important to me. And, you know, I love joining other people's servers, their Discords, and I like hyping up their stuff. But that I think that's the whole key to everything, is just keeping everybody together, helping everybody else grow. I think when you help other people, it shows that you're not about yourself, you're about everybody and not just you. So like I do tutorials. I do like I'll be in Discord and I'm just, you know, doing like videos. I'll put them on YouTube, and I'm always trying to help people out. And you know, I gotta give a shout out to my mom, because my mom has raised me to love everybody and put everybody before me. Without that, I don't think I would be as great of a content creator as I am, you know. So I've always put other people before me, and it just comes back. It comes back. I don't expect it, but it just comes back.
I think that's the way things work. You know, what's interesting is through all different beliefs, they have the same concept. Whether you view it as the golden rule, which is, you know, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. There's the rule of three. Whatever you put out, whatever energy, good or bad, you put out into the world, you're going to get it back 3 times. The same thing is literally the pointing metaphor. When you point your finger at someone, there's 3 fingers pointing back at you, which is literally, if you point and look at your hand, there's literally 3 fingers back in your own direction when you do a point with your hand. So it's literal, but it's an energetic concept.
I agree.
So, like, if you truly understand that concept, then why would you want to spread anything but love?
I agree with that.
So what you put into the world, that's why I try to be a pretty positive person. We're all fucking human. No one is positive and on that good vibe 100% of the time. And anyone that puts that out to the world is being fake. And eventually will show themselves, you know.
I agree.
Hold a mask 100% of the time. So that's like, you know, being someone pretty positive. I try to put out positivity, even on Facebook, like just popping up and telling people to have a dope day, reminding them, you know, like I think one of my big callings, for lack of a better word, in life is to remind people that everything they ever have needed and ever could need is already within themselves. So that's something that, like, I'm not here to tell people how to live their life. I'm not here to give them all the solutions. Right. I'm here to remind them that they already hold the solution. You know,
hey, I like that. I like that.
You know, and like, instead of, yeah, like I kind of get the dad big brother shit going pretty quick. You know, when I like someone,
hell yeah, I can pick up that vibe.
I care for people. You know, even one of my bros, Paulus, he streams on it too. He said to me, he's kind of laughed and said, "Bro, you're such a dad. You know, you've given me advice that is exactly word for word what my dad would tell me." And you just can't help yourself, can you? You're a dad. You know, you kind of encourage people, and he's like, he kind of thanked me for it, which was cool. But yeah, like I'm literally a dad, but even if I didn't have my own kids, I've still got that big brother shit going. Like, I've got a natural protective streak. I care for people. I can get along with just about anyone, unless you're like backwards Nazi redhead, not redhead, redneck. redneck.
Yeah.
It's not my fault. Gingers don't have cells though. Don't hate me for that. Jokes. But like you got to be pretty fucked up for me to not at least be able to be civil with you.
Right. I totally get that.
So yeah, like, and it works. Like I've done customer service over the phone, and I guarantee 100% people aren't imagining me when they're hearing my voice. Like, and it comes through. Like the number of times I've had people kind of apologize for their own first impression of me. A ton of times.
Oh
Like, 'cause
yeah.
I'm 6'5", I'm a big dude. I've for over a decade cropped my hair with the razor, with a buzz my own hair. I got the goatee. So some say like I give off like biker vibes. So like that. One of my friends, first time she shared with me the first time she interacted with me, she said I was at a bar where she was working the bar. So she was the bar person on that. And she looked at me and she goes, "Here we go. He's going to get drunk. He'll be in a fight by the end of the night."
Oh my gosh.
And then I turned around, I ordered a non-alcoholic drink, I used manners, and I was well spoken. And she was like, "What the fuck?"
See,
That's not what she was anticipating.
yeah, you know what? And see, and that brings me to a good point too. People have to stop judging a book by its cover because you can't judge a book by its cover because you never know. Somebody that's in there that's quiet as hell could be one of the most energetic or probably one of the most craziest people you ever meet, but you think that because they're quiet that they don't mean anything. They could be probably one of the most energetic people out there, or somebody that's talking a lot of noise, coming to find out that they're just all talk and no bark, all bark no bite. I mean, so like you never know somebody's situation. So I always just tell myself, don't judge a book by its cover. Always give people that recognition and love and support and respect, because that's, at the end of the day, that's all I want is love, so I try to treat people with kindness because that's what I want. I know not everybody's gonna dig my vibes, but it's perfectly fine. That's what makes us human. That's what makes us unique. We're not here for everybody, but we're here for somebody.
Yeah, and that's the same thing, like the same as people that put out that they're positive and happy 100% of the time. They're fucking lying.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
that or they're on some good drugs. One of the two.
Right. Right.
But, like, I think it's the same thing. If like no one is everyone's cup of tea.
True.
Like, and people that seem to be everyone's cup of tea, they're putting forward like an exterior. They're putting forward a persona. They are not being their
Yes.
true self.
Oh yeah.
I worked with this dude that was constantly on the happy vibe, and I used to joke, like, he's such a good dude. You could tell he was a good dude, but I could tell there was anger and stuff in there that he was like pushing all the way down, you know.
Yeah.
So I'd joke I'd joke that after a hard day he'd go home and stab a punching bag, you know, that kind of thing. And
Yeah.
like because that's the thing, we especially like good Australian males, we got taught to push everything aside. We got taught true strength is not expressing anything, just keeping on with the mission. Go hold it down for your family, go earn money, go work hard. You got no time, and it's unmanly to do anything other than, you know. And the worst thing you could ever do was cry, because that's this whole that makes you a pussy and a woman, which, like, that's how backwards is that? That even like the concept that the worst thing you could be is be a woman. No, women are the strongest motherfuckers on the planet.
And
They are the life bringers. We owe them the world. So like that's crazy, that whole concept. And I was told by someone, ironically, around in the context of Mortal Kombat, and they were using Sonya Blade, and they said never underestimate a woman. They've got balls of steel.
Right.
That's ironically is something that kind of sits in the back of my mind. But like, yeah, like we were taught so wrong.
We were
100% wrong. The strength isn't bottling everything. If you bottle everything, it's going to come out in a more toxic way. You're better off processing, feeling, and continuing, rather than pushing everything down. The more you push in and contain, I think of it like literally like it's a compression situation. You compress something to the point that it explodes. If you compress something enough, it has to come back out, you know, and it will force its way out.
I
So
agree.
if you get to that point, then it's going to come out 10 times more toxic, and you're going to fuck up your own life and fuck up lives around you. Whereas you could have just felt it and expressed it. And that is where the strength lies. The strength is in feeling it and processing it rather than in denying it.
I agree, and see, and that's what I like about over here in our family is that we understand the whole mental health. Like I'm behind it 100%. Like I know a lot of people don't really talk about it, but we all can relate to it, and I can honestly say that there's a lot of males out there that we struggle. We don't really talk about our feelings to other people because of the way we were brought up, but it's a whole new day and age, and I feel like we brothers have to work together, and we have to start venting to our other brothers, man. I feel like the sisterhood, they got a strong thing. They're always there for each other. They always have each other's backs. But I want us to relate to the queens because the queens are strong, and they keep us men, us kings, strong. And without our queens, we wouldn't be the kings that we are. But we also have to realize that we kings have to keep each other motivated, and we have to keep each other there through spirits. Like I mean, just say for example, if I had a bad day, Lost Boy, he'll pep me up, he'll talk to me, he'll have me right, and I think that we need more guys to know that it's okay to be able to express our feelings. We don't have to keep our feelings to ourselves, because what I've learned is when us guys keep our feelings balled in and don't let it out, we have those moments where we'll just lash out and just like we won't be ourselves because we've had so much built, and once that happens, it's like we could black out and just do something that we probably wouldn't ever do on a normal. So I think that it's very important that we reach out to our brothers and be like, hey man, can you talk? That's why I always tell our brothers, you're not alone. We're here, and that's what I love about us. Like we're always here for each other. And I mean that. Everybody that's in the server, anybody that their DMs are open, man, just know that there's brothers out here for you. If you guys ever need to talk about anything, we're here. We don't get paid for anything, but we're here to give you our suggestions. We're here to hear you and your voice because you matter. You're loved. We appreciate you. All the brothers, all the sisters, we're here for you guys and gals. We're here for y'all. And you guys are never alone. I'm in Discord almost all the time. My phone, I'm always checking notifications. So if anybody ever needs me, I'm here. We're here.
Same here. I'm new to the Discord and shit, and I'm pretty bad at checking my Discord, I must admit. But
Oh no, you're good.
yeah, I'm always in ear. Like I can't promise that I won't get my big brother on and give like suggestions. I kind of can't help myself on that. I'm kind of solution based in thought, but I'm not a douche about it. But if you come to me complaining about your man and it's toxic as fuck and it's just not good, I'm not going to say, hey, stick in there. I'm going to be straight up and be like, get your ass out of that shit.
Right.
I can't tell you, I can't make you do it, but yeah, that ain't doing you any favors. So,
right.
Kind of shit. But yeah, I gotta get my big brother on. That's why, like, it's funny because I was thinking about doing youth work, and my baby mama actually turned around and said, "No, you can't do youth work. You care too much.
Right.
You care too much. You won't be able to go home at the end of the day and not carry burdens. And if one of those youth, you found out they got hit by their parents or something, you're going to want to kick in their door." Kind of shit. So yeah, big facts. That kind of stuff. Yeah, I couldn't do it because I'd end up losing my job because I'm choking out someone's abusive parent or something.
I feel that. I feel that. Let me read what Lost Boy just said. He said, "That's why I love it here because it keeps that part of me away, and we all have it sometimes, but it helps having you guys streaming for me is more than a fine line. I'm a lot better this week. Was very rough with toxic stuff at work. It got to me mentally, but I'm doing better now. Thanks. So like, that's the thing, man, is that I love seeing people, do better. And I feel like there has been a lot of situations where people have said that, the community has helped change their lives. And I can honestly say that all of y'all have changed my life because before, growing up, just some kid from Texas growing up, I had a vision of bringing everybody together, but it wasn't always as nice as it has been currently. I mean, people would try to bully me growing up. I would see other people get bullied and I would stand up for them. And, my big sister would always try to, stand up for me when people would bully me. And, I just, I it wasn't always nice, and I've always would be like a good friend of people, and I would be there for them and they would be there for me. I was a Navy brat, so I did a lot of moving around. I made a lot of good friends, and then we would have to up and leave when it was time, and that was mentally draining because I would make really good friends and have to leave. It would always take a toll on me, and not knowing if I would ever get in contact with them again, it was devastating, and that's what I want to say. Even though a lot of people frown upon Facebook and stuff, but if it wasn't for social media places like Facebook and MySpace, I wouldn't have gotten in contact with a lot of my good friends that I've known throughout the years, growing up and moving, and like so. I mean, yeah, it has its cons, but there's a lot of pros to MySpace and Facebook and stuff like that because if it wasn't for those platforms, I wouldn't have got in contact with a lot of people I've known throughout the years from back when I was in elementary school all the way to now. So, I mean,
Yeah, it closes distances. I think
yes,
that's the beauty of the internet. And that's the craziest shit. Like your feelings and how you care for someone doesn't know, like it doesn't care about distance. You
right.
know, that's how people can be in long distance relationships across the world. That kind of shit. But
Oh, yeah.
friendships and that, you know, like yeah, those bonds. Like I've got a friend in North Carolina that I've known for years, and he's one of the bros we've never met. He's a rapper too over there. Um,
Yeah.
and like that's the crazy. Like I think it's part of the. I think it goes hand in hand with my introversion. Like there's low maintenance people, then there's me. I'm like lower than low maintenance, you know. So like my best friend, we don't even talk every year necessarily, and he's like my best friend. All it means is that regardless of how much time has passed, that connection doesn't change. When you reconnect, it's like you said, "What's up yesterday?" you know.
Right.
And we just got life. Life is happening. We've both got families. We've both got work. We've both got different things going on in our life. So we just don't have that requirement of each other to ask, "Hey, take some time out. Let's connect." But what like one of the things that meant the world to me, that was one of the saddest moments of my life, is he lost his little boy when it was still a baby. They wanted to check on him and he wasn't breathing. Which fuck, it meant the world to me that I was one of the people that he needed. Like I was the first person he needed to call, and I couldn't say any. I couldn't get my big brother on in that one. I couldn't say anything to make that better.
Yeah.
He like I heard from. He just said he basically got out hello, and then he broke down. And like before he even said his hello, I knew something was up because I could hear it. But yeah, like there's nothing you can say to someone in that kind of situation to improve it. But like that kind of just shows that even like with our low maintenance friendship, it's still strong, you know. But like it was extremely messed up to like it meant the world for me to be someone that he needed to call, but it's messed up being there for the funeral of a little one that's like 9 months old
Yeah.
and trying to be there for your friend, you know.
Oh yeah. I I know it's never a good thing when stuff like that happens, but we have to be there for our loved ones because it's definitely a tough time, and it's something that just doesn't ever go away. Like you're always gonna miss and dwell on it, but
Yeah.
it's
But
just
that's like I said, it shows that, you know, that kind of stuff reminds you and restores, like, it kind of dispels your doubts in humanity,
yes,
that kind of stuff. When something really big goes down, that's when you know who's actually there for you.
exactly,
You know, because fair weather friends would be like, hey, you know, do you want to go drinking? But how many of them are going to be the ones that would be there if you had to bury your son?
true,
You know? And that's the thing, is not to put that same expectation on everyone, because everyone plays a different part. You know, not everyone needs to be that. Like, I don't know, but in that kind of moment, I wouldn't want everyone to be there. That's such a personal thing that
yeah,
only those that I could 100% love and would die for
and
need to be
that's
there.
and
You know?
that's totally understandable too. That's one of those things that you would definitely consider and think about. Yeah, that's one of those personal where like you don't want just any and everybody there. So I
Yeah,
totally understand that.
yeah. On the flip side, on the happy thing, I think marriage is the same kind of shit. I don't need like I'm kind of a bit old school in that. Like, I still would love, like, I still believe in like a forever love. I think marriage is still the shit. You know, I at one point I thought it was just a piece of paper, but it took seeing my older brother get married and seeing how much it meant to him, um, for me to get it, to have the penny drop that it's not just that piece of paper, you know. Um, but like that same kind of thing, I don't need to be shouting 200 people a meal for them to come and celebrate with us. Like, the marriage to me, what it really comes down to is you're literally in front of those that matter the most. You're kind of sealing the declaration that I intend on being with this person for the rest of my life. And we're going to work through it, good or bad. The intention is like it or lump it, this is us, you know, and that's the declaration to the people that you care about the most. And then,
I
yeah, you can scream it from the top of the hills, you know, because it's a proud moment. But not everyone needs to be there at the ceremony, you know.
I agree. I agree, and I definitely think that just man, we're all different individuals, but like whenever we work together, when we show support, when we're there for our friends, our family, when we're there, no matter what the situation is, even if it's just listening to them, like all of that is very important, and um that's why we're here. That's why we're a family. Like I want people to know that they're not alone in this. Everybody is family, and if they ever need to vent to any of us, we're here. I've seen so many people feel like they were alone and they're not.
Yeah.
And they joined our community, and they have gave us so many stories on how we've helped change their life because they felt like they were alone and they felt like an outcast or had nobody to hang out with or be a part of. And now a lot of people live in this server. Like so many people have fallen asleep in here. I can test and say that I've even fallen asleep in the server many times hanging out with all these great people. Like it's been a great journey. You'll have people like Lost Boy that'll come in here at like 5, 6 in the morning, like, Jay, you awake? And I'm in there snoring my life away. And then you got certain people that'll come in there that'll move me to the sleeping room or just disconnect me. But there's been many times where I would fall asleep in there because I'm so comfortable with all my people, man. It's always a vibe, man. And I couldn't be any happier. Couldn't be any happier.
Yeah, I get that vibe from the crew. I'm kind of lurking more so. So I've got it open at the moment. Even before I had it open, I was having a little look through. I'll be engaging more. But my biggest thing, I'm fairly time poor, believe it or not, between work and family. Um, like everything else kind of comes after that, you know.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll definitely be in there more. But like, bro, like from because I found you through that Facebook kick streaming group. You posted
Oh,
up that you were
oh yeah.
live, and I clicked
Yeah.
that out. I clicked on the link, and you were playing Nintendo games.
I
And
remember
it's
that.
cool because it's like, because I even said it's fresh to see someone doing something other than like shooters and shit. You know, like
Yeah,
some
and
actual different gaming.
yeah, I remember you came in there, and then like I know like you and Lost Boy got pretty cool, and see that right there shows you like anybody can connect and be friends and just vibe out and support each other. Like you met me through that, and then you came in, you see me playing the Nintendo Switch game. I think that was what Mario Party at the time.
Yeah, I think
Mario,
so.
it was Mario because I play a lot of Mario Party and a lot of Mario Kart on there. I think it
You're
was
just
that.
kicking it with your
Yeah,
wifey, I think, playing.
yeah, I was chilling.
And
Yeah,
I was feeling you guys' energy. I
yeah,
thought that was
and
cool as shit.
hell yeah, and see stuff like that. It reflects in like everybody. You know, they see that you're part of the community. They see you in the chat. They think they feel your vibes. They think you're cool. They're gonna hit you with a follow, and then they pull up and watch you stream, and they're like, oh yeah, this guy's a really great content creator. Let me keep on pulling up every time they go live, and see that's what brings us together. Like a lot of people don't realize that it's easy to be successful. All you got to do is just show a little love. Like I know some people don't like to really talk as much, but if they if they want to make it in here, my best suggestions is just talk to somebody, get to know people. A lot of people in the family are really great people. um it's a safe space for everybody to be themselves, have fun, and just not worry about anything that would make them get frowned upon. Because over here, we have our days where we're not always happy, but that's why we have so many people in our community that lifts our spirits up, and we're feeling better. Because there's a lot of times where I would not want to stream, and they would motivate me to get to streaming. Or like, say for example, I had a bad day personal wise, and then I get on stream, and the next thing you know, there's the chat showing love and hyping it up, and always spoiling me, like things like that. Like it's just not expecting things like I like you said, when people do so much for people and not expect it, and then it just comes back, is the best feeling. Because when you expect it and you don't get anything, that's when it becomes stressful. So I tell a lot of people, just do you, have fun, and don't expect anything, and it'll all come back tenfold. Like if you have fun and support people, and organically make friends, and look at people as the beautiful individuals that they are, and don't look at them as numbers, it'll all come back. Treat people how you want to be treated.
I think it kind of comes down to the intention of a
Yes,
lot of things. Like, are you engaging for something? Because if so, then you're probably actually like interfering with your own blessings. Like if you do something
yes,
good for someone because you want something good to happen to you, then you're already interfering with your own intentions, because that's not pure hearted action, And like I think there's a lot of talk and a lot of hippie shit about the universe and the energies, but it's like it's real shit.
it
It's real shit.
is.
Like
It
if you come in with a pure heart and pure intention, the irony is that you don't need to be stepping in to try to earn the blessing. The blessing's going to come because you're blessing. You're paying it forward, and the universe kind of goes, "I like that shit. Here you go." you know. So that's the irony of it. So many people are like, "I need to turn my life around. I'm going to put like because if you're like that's the irony. If it's honest and pure, then it's going to come back. If you're doing it for it to come back, then that's when the universe kind of goes, you can't play us like that. We see you, we know
right,
you, we created you. How you going to
right,
act like you can fool us?
bro.
Kind of thing.
I'm not even
And
gonna
that's when
lie.
you
You
start to
are
judge yourself.
you're hitting the nail on the coffin. See, like, you need to hang out with me and Lost Boy because we be talking about a lot of real shit. And I can tell you, you fit right in with us. Like, we chop it up all the time. Like, a lot of people don't realize I stay up late. Even though I wake up early, I stay up late. I do a lot of content creations. I do a lot of supporting, but behind the scenes, man, we're always putting ideas together and we're always talking about different things. And I just, I like what we have planned for the communities. Like a lot of people don't even know, like we got so much in store for everybody. And it's just an amazing time to be in the family. And I agree, man. A lot of people like don't realize that those that have those masks will eventually get found. Like everything in the dark comes to light. It always comes to light. And it may not be right away. It may take time, but it always is seen. The light will always shine bright on the dark. So, a lot of people, they come in with those intentions of giving us that they're here to support everybody, or they're about everybody, but they're about themselves. It'll eventually come out. Like the true colors always leak out, like a tattoo, like the colors will always show. And when getting inked up, it bleeds out, right? So like it's just, it's one of those things that I tell people, just always be true to yourself, always treat people how you want to be treated, and you'll make it, And I know some people get frustrated, and the one thing I've learned about this industry is you can't compare yourself to another streamer. You can't compare yourself to another content creator. You just can't do it. The moment you do it, you're failing yourself.
I did a radio interview years back, and the host turns around and goes, "Do you want to be the next Eminem?" And I said, "No."
Mm-mm.
And they said, "Huh? Why would you not want to be the next Eminem?" I said, "No, I want to be the first me."
Yeah,
Right.
you be underdweller, like
Yeah, why
you know what I mean?
why do I want to be someone else? Why be, the third Lil Wayne?
You know,
Don't be someone else. Be the first you.
I agree with that 100%. And see, my thing about me is that I always try to be unique. I want to be different. I want to stand out. There's so many good people out there, but why imitate somebody else? Be yourself. Like I always see, like, I always give my roses. Like every time I learn something new, I'm always going to give my props to the people that taught me, but I'm always going to, adjust and make my own little twist to things. So like say for example, if you showed me something, right? I'll be like, damn, that was nice. I like what you did. I'm gonna add that to my stuff. I'm gonna apply that, and I'll be like, hey, I learned this from Underdweller. I learned how to do this, or I learned how to do that, but I added my own little twist to it. But I got to give my roses to him because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't know this kind of stuff. So like, I think that that's always okay too. Is always, if you always give the props to those that you learn your information from, I think that they would be cool with that. I've seen so many people would get frustrated because people would take their ideas and act as if they did it their own, and I've seen bridges be burnt because of that. So that's always important too. Always give flowers to those that have got you somewhere, that taught you something. So I'm here for it, and I want to teach and tell everybody my life experiences when it comes to the streaming industry, the pros, the cons. I mean, if you, like I said, a lot of people are lurking, and that's cool. I love my lurkers, and you can definitely sit back and just enjoy, because I tell you, it's always a good time. It's always a good vibe. You're always going to learn something in my chats, whether we're vibing out to music or we're doing podcasts, but you're always going to learn something. And the thing about it is that, I'm in here chilling with Underdweller, and if anybody else that's in this Discord wants to hang out and talk, they're more than welcome. All you got to do is just let us know. Go to the meeting room, and like I'm using my platform for other people to interact and get to know and grow amongst themselves, because it's never been about me. It's always been about us, and I'm using this as the perfect opportunity for anybody that wants to hop in here and talk to me and Underdweller. You're more than welcome. And we could chop it up with you guys and have a good time. I don't know how long the homie's gonna be in there for, but I definitely want to say I appreciate you. I know the time difference is crazy, man. And I know it's late over there, but I definitely appreciate you hanging out.
It's the reverse. It's late over there, right? Because it's 1:29 p.m. here, so 1:30 in the afternoon.
So I'm Central Time, and it's 10:30 over here.
Oh, not too bad.
Yeah,
That's not too bad.
yeah. People still rocking it over here. You got people still partying. It's just beginning over here.
Yeah, it's early in the night for those that are wanting to get crazy.
Yeah, Lost, yo, I gotta say, Lost Boy, a lot of people didn't know, but it's like I've known Lost Boy for so long, and I felt like, man, a lot of people that have gotten to know Lost Boy have loved him, man. He's a great guy. He's always
He's a
making us
very-
laugh. Yeah, he's one of those what you would call a diamond in the rough. Like you never known until you know. It's like you know, you know. You know, if you know, you know. And I've known this about him for a long time. And a lot of people are just now getting to recognize him. It's like I've been knew that. I wish people would have been recognized my boy because he's been holding it down for a long time. He does so much stuff, and you'd be surprised. He does his own music, like he does his own like graphics, like when it comes to like his scenes, like when he's going from one scene to the next. He does all of that. Like this guy is really talented. He's done pictures for people. He does flyers. Like this guy is so talented. He's killing it in the Fortnite category. I've seen so many people, just stop in and just be like, damn, he's killing it. I'm like, man, if only y'all knew he's been doing this for years, and I'm just proud of him, man, not giving up. And, it's just a great time to recognize other content creators and show so much support. Like, I love it, man. I love all of y'all. And I'm proud of everybody. And if anybody wants to hop in here, man, now is your time to hop in here and just talk to us and let's have a good time. It's the weekend. Let's vibe out.
Feel free, peoples.
Anyone want to follow the DJ? Hey, I promise you guys, once that sub goal is met, man, we're gonna be DJing. Like, you got a question, bro? What's up? What's up, Mr. Gas? A real question. Okay, what you got? It's great. I'm enjoying it. Hey, I mean, Dragonfly, anybody on a mixing board? Yeah, so I was looking on Amazon. It's like a little mixer. You can like turn, like do like the little, like turn it. Like you can like change. Like it's a really nice one. It's by Pioneer. So that's a pretty known brand. So I was looking into it, and it's pretty cool, man. I do that good. Yeah. I'm telling you, I might not have the skills to DJ just yet, but I'm gonna learn it, man. I'm gonna look on YouTube. I'm gonna talk to a couple of people I know that are real life DJs. I'm gonna do the damn thing, man. Right? Like, I can do a little bebopping, man. I used to do all of that growing up, man. A lot of people don't realize, like, I used to imitate and do so many different things, and it's one of those talents that I didn't really tell anybody. It's kind of one of those get to know, now you know. So,
Nice.
Fun fact, I love music, and I've learned to do my own DJing with my own voice, like, like all of that, like all those sound effects. I do all of that shit. I'm like that cop from off of what was that movie? Police Academy.
Yeah.
There you go. I making sounds like that. That's always been a thing. Or impersonating people. Like that was always a thing that I used to like to do.
So who in the crew is the angry little woman cop?
The little angry woman cop. We got I can honestly say we got a lot of little angry, aggressive women in our community. A lot of little ones. We got a lot of little ones, man. But I can't say that for Mickey B because she's tall as hell. So that's a glamazon. Mickey B, when she said that she's 5'10", I was like, okay.
Nice.
You got it. Look, I'm like, you got it, yo, because she's taller than me. I'm 5'9". She's 5'10". Look.
I'm 6'5", so
Hey, my
yeah.
boy, look, he say he's 6'5". He ain't worried about none of that. He say, look, I got this. I got this.
Mickey B, rock out on those friggin' platforms. I got you.
Hold on, Dragonfly, you're sick. All right. I see what's going on. And we got a lot of glamazons in the building. Shout out to the queens. Let's go.
I had a female friend that reckoned that she was 6 foot, but we went out one night and she was rocking heels, and I caught myself doing what I call straighties. That's where you know, I normally slump a bit. I kept straightening up because she was like up eye level with me, and I'm 6'5", so I'm like, "You sure you 6 foot?"
I tell you what, people I've met in real life. So I've met Biggie Burns, I've met Nonsense, and I can honestly say, so those two guys are tall as hell. So they're about 6'1", 6'2", something like that. Cause I'm like 5'9". So like, yeah, they're like 6 foot, 6'1", something like that. But yeah, those guys are tall. So I can only imagine you being 6'5". So man, damn.
Take it this way: I've hit my head on a lot of things.
You know, I told myself, I was like, if I could at least be 6 foot, we'll be golden. I kept pushing. I was like, man, if I could just get a little bit taller, yo, we're going to be in there. And sure enough, 5'9" was all I got. But it's all good.
Play and rock out on platforms, and then you can hit your 6 foot.
Be a rock star, wear them platforms, and be 6 foot. Let's go.
Yeah. That's all good. Short kings need love too.
Yeah, right. Hey, but you know what? I could be shorter. I'm just saying. Hey, I got 5'9". It's you know, it's an okay height. I mean, I've stand next to a lot of people, and I'm either like not that much shorter than them, or I'm a lot taller than them. So I'm in there, in between. That's fine.
It's not too bad. Like,
yeah.
I used to want to be 7'2". I want to be Shaq's. I used to want to be Shaq's height.
So oh my goodness,
dunk at that height,
bro!
And I can tell you, I am very, very happy that it didn't reach that, because the world ain't made for someone 6'5", yet alone 7'2".
Imagine being 7'2" or taller. Oh my goodness! Like having a duck in every little building, like every door you go through, you got to kind of put your head down. Oh my, I couldn't do it. I couldn't. You know, I love everybody, but man, being too tall just. Oh man, that would be a pain. My heart goes out to them.
One of the funniest things is, like, when I walk around in general, just because of my physical appearance, I get a lot of dirty looks, right? But when someone wants something in the supermarket off the top shelf, everyone's your best friend.
Oh yeah. Hey, I'm glad you talk about heights, because my woman, she just put mod love. Let me tell you, when I see her little self reaching for stuff, oh my gosh, I just be like, "You want me to get this for you?" Little bitty self. I'd be like, "Oh, look at her reaching. I got you, babe. Let me just get that for you."
My little girl just came in the room and she's like, "Can you tell them that I'm here?"
Hello.
You can't hear her. Is that not?
I know Mr. Gas. Mr. Gas said that he was gonna hop in here once he was done. Hey, if you want to hop in here with me and Underdweller, man, you're more than welcome. Anybody that's in here that wants to talk and just chop it up or give their experiences on streaming or anything like that, you're more than welcome.
Hello.
Hello, how's it going?
Good.
You don't have to talk. That's right. You gonna go chill, play a game? You playing Bugs Life?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Love you, my boy.
Chips.
That's okay.
Oh no, you're good. I got a message from the missus. Oh my gosh. Y'all gonna
Okay.
no. I'm a good guy. I promise I'm a good guy. But she just
Good guys get in trouble too.
she sent me something that just y'all gonna give me my feels tonight. Y'all stop it. Y'all stop it. Y'all stop it. I love you guys, but come on. I'm trying to put on a good show for y'all, and I know y'all ain't gonna want to see these crocodile tears. Oh, Mr. Guest. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
they
get
probably
Mr.
do.
Guest.
I call bullshit. I reckon they probably do.
Yo, Mr. Gas in the building. Let's go.
Hey, I heard you guys were summoning the gas. What's up?
Hey, yes, man. It's all about the gas. What's up, man? I'm here to gas y'all up and y'all be gassing me up, man.
Hell yeah.
What's up, bro? How we
What a
doing?
night, man. What a night, dude. What an emotional night. You know,
Yeah. Yes.
I feel like I had a good breakthrough today, man, between you and Lost and I got my buddy Drifter Voyages, dude. You guys have all helped me so much in the last week. I finally took that plunge to want to do something in this. Like I don't know, man. I'm speechless about it. You guys have helped in more ways than you don't even know.
Oh man. We're just here to show you, man, like we're all in it together. There is nobody that's above anybody. We're all equal, man. We just, everybody blossoms in their own special way, man.
Yo, it's crazy, dude. I was streaming the other day on Farlight, and you know how I got that Tulip logo? This dude jumps in my chat. And he says, "You're in Tulip, bro." Swear to God, never talked to this dude a day in my life.
Damn.
I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. I've been fucking with Big J for a minute, man. It's worth it, actually. I don't know if you've seen him post earlier. The dude's super cool.
Yeah.
But like, dude, you reach more people than you think, man. Like I said, I never had no connection to this guy, and he's like, "Yo, Tulip community."
Oh man, that's great.
Yeah, man.
That's awesome. And I mean, I know Shiny Hero, she was telling me that she went into this random store and she seen somebody with a Tulip shirt or hoodie, and I was like,
No
what?
way.
I'm like,
that's
it's stuff
sick.
it's stuff like that that just makes you think like, wow, like we're really making a difference. It ain't
Oh,
just me.
100%.
It ain't just me. I promise you, it ain't just me. It's all of us together, man, working together as a family. We're getting recognized, and that's what I want to see, and that's what I want to see for other communities as well, man.
Dude, and like I said earlier, I don't know if you see me in comments, dude. I'm not trying to cloud on myself or nothing, but Lost Boy, bro, he invited me to his Discord, and I went in there. I'm like, holy crap, this thing is like top notch. And I messaged him. I said, hey, I didn't ask for his anything. I just said, if you could give me any like direction towards a link, just give me something I can look for. He sent me a link, dude. I made the most fire freaking Discord. I thought my Discord was gonna be some like sticks and stones, dude. I got a metal building, bro. Lost Boy is a G, man, 100%.
Oh yeah, man. I could tell you right now. That's been my boy since Mixer, and he's never gave up on me, and I never gave up on him. And there's times where like people get to talking, and he's never been one to change up on me, and I'm always gonna be humble and loyal to him, just like he is to me and anybody else. Like I feel like we're all here for a reason, and I know some people aren't gonna always be happy, and people may leave, may even come back into the community or find other communities, and that's fine. But I just know he's one of the ones that been there and believed in me and never gave up. And for that, I'll always be there for him, man. I'll always support my boy.
Yo, I'll say this much. Like for anybody that's listening that like is kind of on edge with what you guys have heard, I joined a group and met Big J through another group, and more or less, I kind of failed on my half. I got scared. I got more publicity than I ever thought I'd get, and I got scared and I backed out, and it screwed me in the end. And I quit streaming for a year. And Big J reached out to me and he's like, "What's going on? I haven't seen your name, nothing. Like, I haven't seen you in streams. Like, are you okay?" And me and him talked for about 2 hours. and this dude relit the spark for me, dude. And I've been streaming every day since, enjoying every minute of it.
Yeah.
Every minute. Big J's the man, dude. He deserves all the credit. 100%.
I mean, as much as I want to take all the credit, I can't take all the credit, but I do appreciate all of y'all. Like, we work together as a family. We all thrive together, and we all gonna win together. So I appreciate everybody that believes in me, just like I believe in y'all. Like, I had the vision for us all working together, and us all being successful. So
That's the difference though. Like some people are just like in their head, they're like, man, I haven't seen so and so. You reached out to me. You know what I mean? Like you could have reached out to anybody. You reached out to me. You asked me. You said, let's make a call. Like we're about to talk. You know what I mean? You kind of gave me a whole new perspective, dude. Because I was mad. I'm so humble now, dude. I'm ready to be friends with everybody. Anybody I was ever enemies with, dude, I want to be friends with. I don't care anymore. Bygones be bygones.
exactly, and the thing is a lot of people don't realize is that when you have your own show, like when you're streaming, it's your show, so that when people come in trying to talk negative and be negative, talk about your appearance or talk about things like that nature, it doesn't hurt me. I have tough skin, so you know, I just want that to be. I usually ignore things like that, but I will blast you, and I'm gonna say what you're saying doesn't phase me. I appreciate you coming in and being a chatter because people like you help people like me out much more than you expect. So thank you for coming in here and saying what you got to say. And you are now on the walk of shame. Thank you and have a great day.
The
Damn.
algorithm only sees engagement. They don't say good or bad. So
I thought you were
any
talking to me at
engagement
first,
is
bro. I
fine.
was like, what the fuck? I was like, damn, Big J, I was talking good about you, man.
No, I was talking about that cat that was in the stream. I'm pretty sure my moderators can see who it was. I was trying
Yeah,
to
dude.
I was trying to let them get their little shine, and I had to blast them.
Yeah, fuck them, dude. That's low life shit, man. They're bored.
Bro,
Uh,
I don't know about you, but like I kind of have come to not only embrace but like the fact that I'm a little bit on the rough side on the external, because the way I see it is that means only those that care to look past that get to experience the awesomeness within. So anyone else that only wants to exist on that surface level, they can keep it moving.
See, I don't know, man. I'm on the thing where I refuse to sink, dude. I used to be upset all the time and be sad because I've had some traumatic shit happen to me. I want to move past that stuff. I'm ready to be happy. You know
oh
what I
Exactly.
mean?
yeah.
I'm ready to be happy. I'm ready to move forward. I'm ready to meet new friends. I'm ready, I've already met a couple new people that have inspired. Lost Boy is one of them. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to like I say clout this guy up, but I've known Big J for a minute, dude. Big J, you've always been important in like my streaming career. But like Lost Boy, man, just recently, this dude owes me nothing, and he just made my life 10 times easier with like making videos and shit. I can just post them to one spot now instead of like individually sending every content creation I make. It was a struggle. Now
That's
I can
dope.
post it in my Discord and feel okay about it.
Not to mention that dude's freaking living whatever he's going through that he feels the need to try to drag someone else, and Big J's living the life helping people out and getting hand fed and shit.
Yeah, dude, Big J is strong, dude. That shit didn't. I don't think that bothered him, man. Fuck that dude. I think Big J's got more people in here than that guy will ever have that would make that dude cry tears.
Yeah, it's just an
Excuse my
indication of
profanity, but
Oh
that
no,
kind of made me
you're
mad too. That made me
uh
mad seeing that.
I kind of was just letting it sit there just to see who would want to handle that. And I guess they were kind of looking at me like, what does Jay want to do? And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna handle it. I got this. Like, don't even worry about it. And
I don't even.
I usually don't blast people like that, but it was just one of those like we're all in here having a good time vibing. Like, why you have to come in here and try to shit on somebody's cereal? Why you gotta shit on shit? You know, like we sitting here chilling, having a good time. Why you gotta be that person to come in here and try to shit on our parade? Like, what you don't
Because
have?
he wanted this. He wanted this right here. What we're doing right now. He wanted us to talk about him. You know what I mean? Screw that guy, man. He's a lowlife.
But those dudes want to be singled out because they want the attention. This isn't quite what he wanted because he would have preferred a reaction directly.
Yeah.
Whereas this just becomes a positive and an add-on to the positivity of the conversation rather than any real impact.
And see,
That dude.
I can honestly tell you guys right now, when people are hating on you, that's when you know you're doing something right. So
Yeah, I don't even think I could have done anything. I would have. I don't know. I've seen it. I didn't know, man. That was my bad. If I had those powers, I'm sorry, but I didn't think I did.
oh no, you're good. As a matter of fact, I think I got something for you. I do.
No, shut your mouth, bro.
I think I got something for you, man. I think it's only right, man. I think
Hey. Let's go, man.
hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on. I don't think it went through. Let me redo that. You're real.
Hey, I mean that right there says enough. I appreciate it, man.
There we go. Now we got you in. You're locked in there, brother.
Hey, thank you.
Let's go.
Thank
You know what I'm
you,
saying?
man. It's an honor, dude. Like I said, anything you do, man. If you ever need support or anything, let me know. If you don't see me live, shoot me a message. Say, hey, you mind? I'm down, bro. Cause that's the thing. That's the thing people don't realize. Like people want to grow, but they just think I got a buddy. Okay, I'm not. I hope I won't say names. I hope he's not watching this because I feel bad calling people out. He's a great streamer. That's the thing. He's a great streamer. I've sat in on streams. I'm like, oh my god, he's got good posture. He's got good content. He reacts good.
Yeah.
But he fucking doesn't know networking, man, and it drives me nuts. It's like if you would network, you would be like top tier. And he doesn't want to hear it, man. He's like, no, I'm a bad streamer. I'm like, you're a great streamer. Like, stop saying you're bad. The reason why you think you're a bad streamer, nobody knows you, man. Like, you're not putting yourself out there.
And I tell that to a lot of people. I see so much good in people. Like I tell people all the time, I'm like, man, you're a really great content creator, but the only reason why people aren't in your streams is because you're not networking. Like the only way people are gonna know you is if you put yourself out there. That's the only way it happens. Not everybody gets that discoverability.
Exactly.
You know, some people get lucky, and that's just what it is. Some people get lucky, and you know, it's just a draw of the card. You know, and sometimes it just takes you to go networking in a few people's streams and you know getting to know them, and then if they like you, you never know what may happen. You know, you
See, I don't know. I disagree, man. I think yeah, there might be that one person that gets lucky, but dude, what you don't see behind that curtain, bro, is people staying up till 3 a.m. like sending messages, sitting in Discord, sitting in streams, saying, you know what I mean, making friends, making alliances, making partner, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that is 50% streaming, dude. I will argue it until I'm blue in the face, dude, just because I know I make good content. You know, I got some good music playing. I follow everybody back. You know what I mean? I'll play games that are like hot that are out there. But the second I tend to quit networking, I can see my followers stop. I can see the views stop. It is a non-stop grind, dude. You either
it
got to
is.
get with it, you either got to get with it or get out. You know what I mean? If you want to plateau, that's fine. If you're okay with, you know, X amount of people viewing you, that's fine, dude. But the second you start grinding again, you're going to see those views go up. I guarantee it, dude. I promise you.
Facts. I agree with you. I agree behind that 1,000%. Not 100, but 1,000.
You got that one guy that hits the lottery. He hits $1 million. Don't get me wrong.
Right.
But you got those guys that play the lottery too, constantly. They're hitting money, but they're playing. You pay to play, dude. You got to put your ass in there. You got to get to work.
You got to pay to play, and I get it. I get it, man. You, in order to get there, you got to support. And I see it day in and day out. And you know, I see the great people like Radical Foil. I see, you know,
I
you.
love Radical, man. I love Radical.
I see Lost Boy. I see a lot of people that put in so much support and they don't stream as much, but as soon as they hit that go live, they have a lot of people in their streams. Now, let's break it down. Let's break it down. Why do they have a lot of people in their streams? Because when they're not streaming, they are in everybody's stream showing support. And if they're not in everybody's stream showing support, they're streaming and still showing support in other people's streams. So that's the thing. Like when us streamers are streaming, when we see people dropping emotes, that's the code of I'm streaming, but I still got love for
thank
you.
you for that follow. Welcome to the
Yep.
Tulip Party where we
100%.
stay Tulip.
100%. That's usually when I'm dropping emotes. So when I get something, I'll get like oh shit, oh my god, let's go, dude.
Appreciate that.
I'll get like during an intermission, like if I'm in between a game, I'm pulling up my shit, seeing who's live, dude. Who can I say what's up to? Because I look at you guys as my friends, dude. Just because I'm chilling with so and so, don't mean I can't say what's up. I can say what's up and then get back to my stuff. And then next intermission, I'll be like, "Yo, what did I miss? I've been doing like I'll let you know. I've been playing this. What did I miss? Anything crazy happen?"
Right. Yeah, I agree. I mean, you know, I enjoy it being a streamer and supporting
Such a
people's. It's amazing, man. Like just my thing is I want to hear what people are saying. Like I love for that. Like it's like I wish I could listen to them while streaming at the same time. I mean, I have it to where I can fix my audios where I can still listen to people, but I'm in like everybody's stream. So imagine having a whole bunch of different audios just going off while streaming and then like trying to focus on chat. It'd be a whole clusterfuck. So
dude.
that's why I at least still have them up. I have them up. I can check them out and throw my emotes like, hey, I love you guys, but I'm doing my thing just like you guys are. But hey, we're still one big happy family. You know, I remember when people used to frown upon that. But I mean, if you think about it, they're still active. They're still showing you support.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah, they
think
don't owe
about
you
it,
nothing. They don't owe you shit. You know what I
right?
mean?
They
They
don't.
got you pulled up.
Right. They don't even have to. They don't even have to. You know, drop emotes in your stream, but they are because they're there for you. Like they want to show you love and support.
Exactly, dude. Real quick, such a small world. Like Jug Draco, that
Yeah,
dude's in my stream all the time. It's
that's
such
a
a
homie.
small fucking world, bro.
It is, man. And you'd be surprised. You'll see a lot of people that are in here that you guys didn't even know were over here. Like I've seen so many people back from Mixer, and I'm like, whoa, like it's a thing, man. I've seen so many great people, so many familiar faces. I'm telling you, it's a great
So
time to be a content creator.
I got something I want to set up. We'll talk more off stream, but I got a buddy named Drifter Voyages. He's he's like a lead singer to a band, dude. So he's very comfortable with talking. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And me and him were talking the other night. Just like he was at work, dude, and he Discord calls me and we're talking. I'm like, holy shit, like you know what I mean? Like cool.
Yeah.
And we're talking about our life. It went from hey, what's up, bro? You're cool to like we're discussing our life stories. And I was like, okay, now we're friends now. But
Mm-hmm.
he tells me about he used to be part of like something uh something with a big streamer. He like subscribed to it and Big E, I don't know. I'm guessing he's like a huge
Yeah.
deal, Big E.
Yeah.
And the quote was you can't be everybody's friend, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so I tested that theory and I went to Big E and he was live and I gave him a follow and he looked at it and I could see like he wanted to say something, but he didn't.
Yeah.
And then the next thing you know, he got raided with like a couple of people and he's like going crazy. And I'm like, dude, you seen my follow. You could have gave me some love. And instantly, as soon as he didn't, I wanted to back out, bro. It's like, so what? I'm not good enough, but 5 other people were. What if I was like revolutionary to you? What if I had like 1 million followers and you just, you know what I mean? You
Mm-hmm.
just brushed me off like I was nothing. I just
Right.
kind of wanted to know your input on that because I didn't know if I was overthinking it or how that. I don't know. What do you think, dude?
Honestly, I feel like if anybody were to follow me or give me a host, I would give them recognition. I feel like no matter how small or how big the host is, you should always acknowledge people when they give you, because they could host out to anybody. They can follow anybody, but they're in there for you. And if you don't acknowledge that, then what the hell?
Yeah, that's what I kind of thought. Like we're the reason why you're in business. You know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. The people that show up, I got probably like a solid 5 or 6 people that show up to my streams, and they're the reason why I do it. You know what I mean? Without them, I'm nothing. I'm sitting at 0, dude.
Right. I'm telling you, like a lot of people don't realize it, but it's we are the people. We are who make everybody up there. We bring them up to that level. If it wasn't for us, we wouldn't be successful. So like with that same saying, if it wasn't for us, these platforms wouldn't be known. They wouldn't be, a hot commodity. Cause like any platform, it takes us, the people, to make it a platform of success. So a lot of people tend to forget without us, they wouldn't be what they are. And that goes for the streamers that are up there, top tier and everything. As a matter of fact, that brings me to a thing that I seen on Twitter almost about maybe a week ago, if it was even that long ago. I seen somebody post something, or should I say retweeted somebody's tweet that asked for people's opinions on people that make it, that are successful, quote unquote, like streamers like that are established, and then make fun of other people trying to make it. It's like, bro, did you forget that you were once down there too? Now all of a sudden that you're up there, you laugh and frown upon us trying to make it like you. Like, what's that?
Yeah. Hold on. I don't know if you can hear me right now. I don't know which mic's connected.
Oh my
Can you hear me?
God!
Oh yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So that leads me to another thing, dude. Like, I see a guy named Aiden Ross on here, and he's freaking streaming with Trippy Red, bro. And they're just goofing. They're being boys. You know what I mean? It's so cool. It is so cool. Like, this dude's really streaming with the biggest, one of the, not biggest, but he's a star. Get it. 1, 2, 3. Get it, bro. Let's go, dude.
Okay.
Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, on the Big E thing before, I know, like, I quite dig Big E's streams. He's got a really entertaining personality, but I know he gets like locked on to certain things when he gets like on one of his little rants and that.
Yeah.
He basically ignores everything else going on in that moment. So I don't know if the timing could have been something like that, but I do know that I've seen him and people have come in with like a raid with like 2 viewers, and he shouts them out just like it was someone coming in with 200 viewers, stuff like that. So I don't know if it's the timing, but I know Big E does show a lot of love when people pop in like and follow, or I think he doesn't always shout out followers, but he shouts out a lot when he's not in the middle of a topic or something like that. So I don't know if that kind of shit comes into play.
Yeah,
And it
maybe.
wouldn't surprise me if that retweet was something that was kind of targeted at Big E as well.
No.
Because I know Big E kind of gives a lot of educational content, but he also kind of takes a piss out of like follow to follow and stuff like that.
Yeah, so I wasn't, so I'm not one to like give out names, but I can kind of give a hint to who they were referring to. A well-known streamer for Fortnite. Here's your clue. Blue hair.
Can I say it?
Go for it.
Ninja. Was I wrong?
I just bowed.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
No, it's a little delayed. It was a little delayed. You were like, looking at the camera, I was like, shit, was I wrong? Is there another guy over there?
that's the only
It's
person
gotta
I
be
know
hard.
well established with blue. Yeah, I mean,
It's gonna be hard when you get to that level though. like because it'd be busy, like it'd be a hard job to acknowledge everyone, but you don't have to take the piss out of people trying to come up,
Yeah,
physically,
yeah, yeah.
like but
Like
like
so,
on that kind of shit, trying to keep up with every follow and stuff would get nuts.
so
Yeah,
I can.
that's what. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Go
Oh no,
ahead.
I,
Sorry.
I was just gonna say. So like, I've been in Big E's streams quite a few times, and he would say what's up to me, time to time, like when the chat ain't too wild. But when he starts talking about certain topics, like like how to be a better streamer or just things like that, he gets really passionate with when he's talking about stuff like that. So he does miss his chat, and I don't think it's intentionally, but it's just when people get real passionate about things, they start talking about things, they kind of miss the chat. And I want to say I personally have done it. It's not on purpose, but when you talk about things, you get real passionate and you start talking about things. And then next thing you know, you could have missed out on a couple of important messages. And I know some people might feel some type of way, but I know me, it's never ill will. If I miss out on the message, I promise you, it's not purposely.
Right. So, dude, I got a question, and I'm ready to take full heat, and you can stop it. Like, I'm gonna ask it, but you can stop it right away.
What's up?
If I were to, okay, so let's say if I were to make it big, could you see Mr. Gas as like as a profile name, or do you think I should start kind of looking into more of like a kind of like a serious name for the streaming community?
Why
I've been
couldn't
wanting to ask this for a long time, and I want everybody. Like, dude, you got a shit ton of viewers right now. If you guys could literally light into me if you want to, light into me. I don't care. I'm so open for criticism. It's unbelievable.
okay?
Mr. Gas, could you see that as a highlighted name?
Why couldn't we?
I just feel like,
That's
dude,
what I
because
think.
like for one, I go into streams and I say, "What's up?" and they say, "What's up, Mr. Grass?" And that instantly, I'm like, man, you didn't even read it. You didn't even read my name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I could also see where they see that. You know what I mean? So like, I'm an overthinker, man. It
So
sucks.
I can tell you I'm an overthinker too, and I know. So this I'm a tell you my input, and then you can take it and run with it, and then see what everybody else says. But it's you, man. It's your name. Like we all known you for Mr. Gas. If you change it, that would be on you. We're
It'd be
still
weird,
gonna.
right?
It would be different, but I mean, we would still support you, of course. But it's all on you. If you feel like it's something you want to do, go for it. But I honestly don't feel like you should change your name. We all known you for Mr. Gas.
Well, when I met you, I was Eat My Hot Gas, and that was an Xbox gamer tag that I integrated into my streams 10 years later, and I noticed I was getting almost made fun of more than I was getting like the publicity that I wanted, because I wanted to be recognized for like, oh, dude, Gas is cool, he supports, but like they'd be like, eat my hot gas subscribed, ha ha ha, what kind of name is that, and it's like, man, I just subbed to you, bro, like I
Right.
gave you my money and you over here joking me, bro, like what is that?
I get that
Yeah.
more though because they'd read it as "eat my high ass,"
Yeah.
guarantee, and then that comes across like that. They might even think that you're a troll with that kind of name.
And that's what I'm saying. Should I look into maybe changing it to like gas or I don't know, dude. I wish I could do it with one S, but it's always taken. And then I get known for like, oh, you smoke that gas? I don't smoke weed, dude, man. I mean I'm 32. I don't smoke weed. Well, I guess other 32-year-olds do, but I don't.
Hey,
I guess for
hey, no,
me,
no, no, no judgment to those that do. By the way.
No, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not, dude. I support it 100%. I don't. You know what I mean? I've done
Right.
that. I did that at a very young age and I did it to the point where I don't want to do it anymore. Like I've lived that life. I don't regret that life at all. I had fun with it.
Right.
I think
I'm more focused on this cuz like if I go back into that, I can't focus on what I love and I love streaming.
I feel
I
that.
think with the name and the branding shit, like if it aligns with your personality, then that's what you want, kind of thing. You want something that makes sense with your presentation and who you are. Whereas like if you had a name like Mr. Professional, and then you were chill and unprofessional as fuck,
Right.
kind of thing,
Well,
then that is something that doesn't make sense. But the other
I-
thing I would say is if you do decide to rebrand, you want to do it early. And there's also a chance that people like Big J and the crew are still going to think of you as Mr. Gas and probably still call you that anyway.
right. That's what I'm
Yeah.
kind of worried of. I feel like I've already left my mark. You know what I mean? They'd be like, "Oh, Mr. So and So, I used to call you Gas." You know what I mean? But it all
I'm
originates from me racing. I used to play racing games. I've always played like Need. It all started from like Need for Speed Underground 2. That was my stuff. And then, as it progressed, you got Gran Turismo, then you got Forza. Like I've always raced, and it's like originate Mr. Gas, eat my hot gas, like, because I'd hit them first place finishes, like eat my gas. You know what I mean? Like I'm smoking you on the track, and then I do iRacing now, and I thought Mr. Gas would be a good name, but I think it's leaning more towards like what I don't want it to be. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Yeah, like that works as a tie-in because it makes sense with the context. But yeah, like it's honestly up to you. I don't personally see it as anything bad. Um, even like kind of if I think of it from professional partnership kind of standpoint, corporate entity might think it's a little close to ass because people are probably going to see the AWS in there and associate that. But at the end of the day, hey, if that's your branding, then roll with it. I don't particularly think there's anything needing to be changed personally.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I was kind of hoping for some negatives so that way I could take it in, but it's all been positive, so I think I'm gonna stick with it. Thank you.
Hell yeah. And honestly, man, sometimes
Yo, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Tulip Party where we stay tulip.
sometimes, that's all it takes is just talking to the fellas or the ladies or just talking to the fam, man, and their honest opinions is going to set you right, man. And honestly, I agree. I mean, I'm with it. I'm with it 100%. I don't think you should change your name, but if you did, we're still going to
Yo, thank you
rock.
for that follow. Welcome to the Tulip Party where we stay
Yeah, I fucks with that, dude.
tulip.
Thank you.
You're welcome,
Like I
man.
said, I owe you more than I can probably ever offer you, dude, because you're always 10 steps ahead of me. But
Oh no, yeah.
you know what I mean? If I ever make it, dude, and your name and your fucking server is going down in vain, I promise you, it's coming with me.
Hey, that's why we have our our Discord, man. It's for everybody to make it. I want everybody to make it. That's why when we get content creators that stream hop into Discord, I'm putting their notifications in the list so that they can get the recognition and support that they deserve. So
I don't know. You know how like you ever see the old Rocky movies? Like
Yo, thank you for that
people go
follow.
up
Welcome
to
to
like
the Tulip
Rocky
Party where
Balboa,
we
the statue, and they're
stay
like, man, this dude did stuff. Like
tulip.
I kind of feel like that with you, dude. You kind of moved me to where I want to be a better person. I want to keep pushing. Like when the fight gets tough, you get tougher. Like I struggle with 5 viewers every time I stream, and I used to be like, man, this sucks. And now I'm like, let's go, dude. I got five fucking viewers. Like I got 5 people that give a shit about me. Like my
I
whole aspect changed after I talked to you.
It's the framing and the way you think of it, because like even day-to-day jobs and stuff. A big one that I heard about was like basically instead of saying I have to work today, you can say I get to work today. you know
Exactly.
and it's a
right.
mentality. You flip it to a positive instead of a negative, like you said with the viewers. Instead of saying I only have 5 viewers, you're like, fuck you, I've got 5 viewers. you know it's the
So
same thing, but the mentality and the outlook is
yeah,
completely different.
yeah. I'm
I
gonna let
agree.
you guys know something. I a month ago, no, a month and 2 weeks ago, I got let go from my job, and I always told myself I want to be the best at what I can do. Like when I told them what I said, when I leave this place, I want to make sure that like people remember me. They're like, dang, dude. I'll let you know my name, Andrew. Like, dang, Andrew was a damn good worker. You know what I mean? and I got let go. And I looked at my termination letter, and it says this is an at-will state. They couldn't put a reasoning behind it, and I was so hurt. And I'm like, what did I do wrong? You know what I mean? I did my job. I followed directions. You know what I mean? I didn't fight the like, oh, this should be this way. I did exactly what I was supposed to do. And then 2 weeks later, I had a company reach out to me because they found out that I worked at that company. And they said, we would love to have you. And I feel like it changed my entire life because I am so grateful for that. I know what it's like. I've been poor. I've you know what I mean, I've been on the food stamps. I've done that. It's not fun, dude. Like, I'm grateful for my job. It's hard to get jobs nowadays, and it, like I said, it changed with that. And then talking to Big J, dude. I'm so humble now. You know what I mean? Like, you could come in my stream and call me the shittiest person. I'll be like, hey man, I'll work on it. You know what I mean? I'll work on it, bro. I don't even care anymore.
That's the grown man shit. No, that's the thing, and it's the difference. Like I think about it a lot. Like a generation ago, a lot of people were like, "Yeah, I'm flawed, but it is what it is. If you don't like it, fuck off." You know.
Right.
Whereas now we're like, you're right. I can work on that. You know? So
I
we're
agree.
a lot more willing to own our own bullshit and try to do better. And I think that's, wisdom with age. It comes like when you're younger,
It
you don't want to
does.
hear anything. But I think as you're older, you start
What the?
realizing, yeah, I'm not perfect and I can do better.
All right, I'm getting crazy, dude. Behemoths, bro. That's another one I follow. What the
Yeah.
hell? Such a
Yeah.
small world, man.
Yeah, man. A lot of these are from the Kick Bush Army, man. Really great supporters, yo.
Okay, okay, yeah. If it's from Kick Push, I follow Kick Push as well.
Yeah, that's where all the homies are coming in from. A lot of those are really great content creators, man. I hang out with them in their streams, and they come and hang out with me and mine. So it's always a vibe, man. You just
So
gotta.
I'm gonna tell you something
What's
about
up?
them. I think I was like 5 followers away from affiliate, and
Uh-huh.
I don't know, something about them kind of like was weird, like the skull and crossbones. I was like, these guys might be rugged, you know. I might go into one of their streams. They're gonna be like, hey, screw you, man. You know what I mean? And I went in there, and they were so nice, and they're like, yo, this dude's like 5 followers away. Let's get it. And I ended up with like over my follower goal. Like Kickbush Army actually got me affiliate, bro.
Yeah, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I love about the communities, man. We're all
Yeah,
working
they were way
together.
nice. I
All
had
working
them all
together.
wrong. Yeah, dude, I had them all wrong. They welcomed me in, and they were like, "Hey, man, Mr. Gas, how's it going?" You know, it was cool, man. I
Hell
enjoyed their
yeah.
time.
That's what
Oh,
we love to
hey,
see.
um, I don't know if you guys heard. I don't like spreading news that ain't news, but it might be news. Did Radical Foil talk to you about maybe talking to my father-in-law at all, Mr. Druid?
Nuh-uh.
No, I think they got a thing going, bro, for like history, and I'm kind of excited.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah.
Rewind and play that again. I don't think I heard that right. I need to hear that one more time. One more time.
Hey, so you didn't hear it from Mr. Gas, but I think we're gonna start having some history. So like my father-in-law went to school for history, right? He went to
Yeah.
college.
Yeah.
And then Radical, I hear Radical is like Radical Foil, sorry, I don't want to like not, you know what I mean? Shout
Yeah.
out to that guy. But
Yeah.
Radical Foil is also a history nerd. You know what I
Uh-huh.
mean? No frowns against nerds. I love nerds, but I like pronouncing nerd. But like
Right.
these two are gonna collab up and do a thing, bro. I'm so excited.
Oh,
I'm so
nice.
hyped, bro.
Nice.
They're gonna do like a history podcast or something, dude. It's gonna be good.
Hell yeah.
My father-in-law was coming. He's like, I don't know if it's gonna be like good every time, and I said it's gonna be hit or miss, dude. But like when it hits, it's gonna hit. Like if you talk about a subject that people like, bro, people are gonna hit on it.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
So I'm pretty excited about that. I don't know when. I can't give you a date, and I don't even know if I was supposed to tell you, but I told you.
Well, you told me and everybody else in here, so let's go.
Yeah, yeah. If you're into history, if you're into learning, be on the lookout. Be on the lookout for Radical and Druid. It's gonna be cool, man.
Hell yeah.
I enjoy history. I enjoy like ancient history, like aliens and stuff, like the stuff that's not talked about. You know what I mean? Like I wanna hear like stuff that's not on the news. Like
Oh,
like conspiracy theorists. Like what you got, man? What do you think?
hey, I think that would be awesome. Honestly, man, I like hearing stuff that's going to educate me. So I definitely recommend that.
I wanna see some podcasts about maybe so here's what I'm stuck with. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful. I'm grateful. 100%. But there's nothing wrong with wanting to, wanting more, bettering yourself. I'd like to see a podcast from you, Big J, in the future about maybe, turning those 5 viewers into six, turning them six into seven. Like what do you do different than what I do? You know what I mean?
I get you. I get you. I mean,
Like
I
I
just
know you're not supposed to judge yourself against other streamers, but then what's the point of having goals? You know what I mean? Like you set a goal like, man, Big J is so awesome. I'd like to be like him one day. You know what I mean? And then when you reach that level of Big J, you're like, all right, I'm gonna work with Big J, and me and him are gonna be like so and so one day. You know what I mean? I feel like it's like a tree. It's like a building of a tree. You know what I mean? Like the
and
roots start down low, and you build up to the top eventually.
yeah, I mean, I would tell somebody, don't be like me, be better than me. I know people, always push to be great, and I know a lot of people, tell me a lot of compliments and stuff like that. But I don't want to be like anybody. I want to be unique, and like it's okay to be unique. I know a lot of people, want to fit in, but always be yourself. I always tell people, just be yourself, keep doing what you do, and the people, they're gonna come. They might not show up when you least expect it, but they will show up. A lot of people out there are looking for unique streamers that are genuinely, about them, and just positive and love and support everybody. And like I said, people out there might not like my music, but because they vibe with me, they're gonna be in the stream. Or like, for example,
Yeah.
they might not like the video games that I'm playing or some of the topics that I talk about, but because it's me, they love me, I love them, they're gonna still be in the stream.
That's
Yeah,
100% it,
exactly.
dude. I can't stand Fortnite, bro, and I'll watch you watch Fortnite or play Fortnite. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know.
I'm very much one of those viewers. Like, it, it's about the personality of the streamer, and if I get a good vibe from them, and if I like their personality rather than what they're doing particularly. So yeah, like I couldn't give a flying fuck about COD, but I'll sit there and watch a streamer that I fuck with them play COD. You know.
I agree with that. I just, and I tell people all the time, don't play something that you feel like you're not gonna have fun with. Play video games that you are going to enjoy. Don't play something just because it's hyped and everybody else is doing it as a trend. Play what's gonna keep you happy and keep you content, and that's gonna show your happiness. I honestly tell people, don't follow the wave. I know a lot of people follow the wave, but my honest opinion is, don't follow the wave. Play the games that are gonna bring you out and let you stand out. Like, I know you like iRacing, man. I tell people to stick with what they like. Don't go out of your comfort zone unless you feel like you just want to give it a try. But honestly,
Yeah.
if you like playing games like iRacing, I say stick with it. Keep doing it, man. Be you. Don't switch it up. And if you do switch it up for you and not because of everybody else. Don't switch it up for other people.
Yeah.
Switch it up for you.
You know what? Now that you said that, right? I quit playing iRacing. I talked to my buddy, and they were like, "Well, if you're getting low viewers on iRacing, they're like, why don't you stream that once a week on YouTube and then make YouTube your iRacing, like make your shorts of that and stuff." And I'm like, yeah. But now that I'm looking back, I had more views on
Yo, thank you
iRacing
for
than I
that
did
follow. Welcome
with
to the Tulip Party
the
where
other
we
games. But the
stay
thing is I'm a person. I like
tulit.
to do stuff with people. I like to experience stuff with people. You know what I mean? Like I'd rather celebrate a win with you on Fortnite than me getting a win on racing. Like if I ain't got nobody to celebrate with, then screw it. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that.
Right.
Like I wanna be with my friends. You know what I mean? So that's why I put my iRacing. Don't get me wrong, I love my iRacing. I've spent a lot of money on my rig. I got a Thrustmaster and the shifter and the pedals, and you know what I mean? I've put time and money into that. But that's a me thing. I'd rather enjoy moments like this. If I was iRacing right now, I'd be iRacing till 2 o'clock in the morning, and I wouldn't get to experience this with you, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't get to meet your friend that you had hosted earlier with you. Like this shit right here is more important to me. You know what I mean? I'm a people. What I do on my time is great. I enjoy it, but I like meeting people. I like seeing what they do because it only betters me. Like I can learn what they teach, you know. That's
And
one
that's where
thing.
with balance you can do both though. If you love your iRacing, you can have your iRacing streams and you can do the other as well.
Exactly. That's why I mean, I got to start doing it more, but I kind of dedicated one day to iRacing. I honestly, me personally, I don't think it's enough. I think I should be pushing maybe 2, 3 days. You know what I mean? Just so I can get content. If you ain't got content, because when I'm not iRacing, I don't have YouTube content, and that's the way I'm looking at it. If I'm not getting clips, if I'm not saving anything, I'm not gonna get any shorts. So this backtracks me to what I was saying earlier, dude. Everybody sees you live and they think that's all it is. You know, new people that come in, they're like, "Oh my god, this guy's so cool." They don't see what's behind the scenes, dude. They don't see that you only get 4 or 5 hours of sleep and then you got to work an 8 hour shift on a hard job. And then during that job, you're also like trying to, like me, I try to tune in to Big J when I can. You know what I mean? If he's DJing, it's some good music. I'll listen to it. You know, he hypes me up and it's cool. But like they don't see that side of it, dude. Like, dude, I get like 5, 6 hours of sleep and I fucking grind my heart out for this. And I love every second of it. And on top of that, I'm a full-time father. I work a full-time job. My wife does a full-time school, you know what I mean? And a full-time job, dude. Like we grind in this house, you know? It don't stop. I do all
Never
my streams
stops.
on about 4 hours, 5 hours of sleep.
So that's the thing though, because that's where the balance comes in. And even in parenthood, you need to still do like you. As soon as the second that life comes in, you live for them, you know,
That's
and
100% it.
100% like everything is about making sure they're good. I've heard it put really well that it's the second that your child is born, you feel what it's like for your heart to be walking around outside of you for the first time,
Oh,
you know,
100%, dude.
kind of
100%.
thing. But like that's like because I'm a parent too, so like I get that like 100. Um, but it's important to still have some time that is you. Like you still got an identity
Yes, thank you.
outside of that, and it's the balance because I can relate. I work full time. I've got 4 kids. I almost said 6. No, 4's enough. Like got 4
Yeah, no,
kids.
that's
You
a big
know,
jump.
so I always say they keep me happy and broke, and that's why like there's a crew of dudes that I would subscribe to in a heartbeat. I'd love to have the funds to do it, and if the funds change, I will. I definitely will. But yeah, like I've tried to support by just coming in and saying hey, and engaging, and that which like, and on the flip side, if it was between someone hitting a subscribe and chipping in $5 or coming in and saying what's up, I'll take the what's up. you know
100%.
that helps the stream so much. Just having even one chatter helps me do better. Like it gives me something to do
That's
other
what
than
it
just
is,
commentating my own shit, whatever I'm doing, you know.
So
Yeah,
so I
but I
got
think
my
it's
son,
important to
dude.
have that.
I got my son. He watches all these people on YouTube, right? He'll watch like Crafty. He loves Minecraft, right? And I'm like, hey, you know your dad streams, right? Like I say, you know your old man streams, and he's like, I want to be a streamer when I grow up. I said, you want to be a streamer when you grow up? And I looked at him like straight in the face, and I said, what? I said, you want to stream right now? And he's like, yeah. I want to stream right now. And I put him on the spot. I said, let's go right now. And we set up a little special camera for him every time, and we stream Plants vs Zombies. I
Hell
put him
yeah.
I put him on the spot, dude, and he's good. He's learned. He's 6, you know what I mean? But like he's sitting there reading the comments, and he's like, "Oh, mommy says she loves me," and you know what I mean? And like the community, the Tulit community is so nice to him. So nice to him. Because, you know, there's going to be some people in there that are like, oh, you know, you shouldn't do that to him. But no, dude, if this is what he wants to do, I want to introduce him to it now. So that way when he gets to where I'm at, the dude's a legend. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yes.
want, I support it. Who am I? Who am I to tell him no? You know what I mean?
Right.
You wanna
I
you wanna
agree.
play video games? Who am I to say no?
Right.
That's kind of where it's hard though as a parent, like because the internet brings the world into your home, is how I'm saying. Like so, the internet exposes your kids to a whole lot that they're not exposed to within your four walls, you know,
Yep.
which is the danger. Like I've kind of had it firsthand. My little girl, she's insanely smart, way too smart. She can use devices better than I can, you know. But I've already found like she went on oh, what's that? I'm blanking on the name. It was one of the games she plays, the imposter game one. Um, but
Among Us.
Among
where,
Us.
yeah,
Yeah,
Among
Among
Us,
Us.
that's the one.
Hey,
She loves
Among
Among
Us.
Us, and she went on like she found Among Us friends app, and then one day I was having to check because she knows she's not allowed to chat, but she's also rebellious enough already to do what she wants. You know, so she loses access when we bust her. But there was a grown ass man, a dude that was like 38, and she let him know how old she was, and he was still talking, and he was asking for photos of her bedroom and all sorts of shit.
No
Um,
way.
and yeah,
That's gross,
like
man.
he was using his actual name that he had his Facebook under, and we went and we let his missus know that he's grooming a kid. Um, and they've got kids as well, you know, and shit like that. So it's like craziness. But that's the kind of that's the part. Like, so my little girl would love to be amongst it, but I'm not willing to let her quite yet.
See, I look at it like this. Now, before you let that ruin, the taste of streaming, I look at it as, you know how like those hunters that go out and they're very good hunters. They hunt for the family. They bring home, I don't know what. I'm not a hunter myself. I'm a fisher, but like they'll bring home the 12-point buck, you know what I mean, every year, and then they bring their kid out. But when they do it, they're right next to their kid with the gun, and they're like, wait, 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 pull the trigger. That's what I'm like with my son. You know what I mean? Me and my son talk every stream beforehand. We say, hey, we're not gonna do like, we're not gonna scream, we're not gonna you know what I mean, this is for real, man. Like these people are watching you for you. And I got some people, like when I stream my son, there's some certain people that come in and they don't care about me, they want to see Colson, or not Colson, I'm sorry, Kirby Pizza 6 is what he made his gamer tag. Kirby, he loves Kirby and he loves pizza and he's 6. That's what he made his gamer tag. But like
Nice.
there's people that come in and see him for that. They like seeing Plants vs Zombies. So it ain't me. It's just he's asking me questions. I don't have my hand on the mouse. I let him play. You know what I mean? So like before you let that ruin, there's bad people out there. But if you look at it as the same way as like benefiting your family, like if you're right there, like when they're gaming and you're right there, you know what I mean? let them experience that and say, hey, you don't want to be next to these guys. These guys suck. These guys are bad. You know what I mean? That's what I want. I want that shit to happen so I can be like, son, this is not good, and you do not want this in your life. That's a lesson. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
know, you
agree.
don't want, yeah, you don't want that crap, and that's what you want to show them. If you let them find that by themselves and you don't help them through it, when it happens, they're gonna be so oblivious. You know?
Right.
It's definitely a hard one. It's hard to keep an eye every second, you know. But yeah, in that kind of case, if you're side by side, I don't see the issue in that. And especially if it's the big lit community showing love primarily and stuff.
Oh
There's going to
yeah.
be randoms too, but you know that's a friendly situation.
Yeah, and it also helps that I'm coming from the Tulip community. You know, like they're good people, and they're backed by Big J. You know what I mean? Big J holds responsibility for his entire community. He would not, or I know he can't hold everybody accountable, but like he wouldn't send out an invite if it wasn't good people. You know what I mean? So like everybody that I've encountered, they've all been really really good. I've had no bad encounters.
Yeah, and that's what I want it to be. I want everybody to have a great experience. I know some people may not, vibe out with other people, but as long as they just respect people, that would mean everything to me. And honestly, I know not everybody is gonna vibe out or whatever, but at the end of the day, if we all can just respect each other, that means a lot to me.
And it takes the people of your community. I mean, me and you, Big J, like I said, we hadn't talked in over a year, and I joined your community, and I seen somebody sketchy hitting me up, and you're like, bro, they're hitting me up too. You know, it takes the community to reach out. So like, if I were to see something sketchy, I'd be like, me and my son were streaming. Like, I guarantee 100% if me and my son were streaming, and they were like, oh, and I seen they were from Tulet, and they were like, oh, you blah 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 blah, like running their mouth in my son's stream. Yo, Big J will boot him out, guaranteed. Big J don't Big J don't play it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he'd have our back.
Oh yeah, I go. I tell people all the time, I go all in for it, and I support my people to the end, and the end ain't ever happening, not until I drop. So I'm always here for you guys, no matter what the situation is. If you guys need anything, if I can help out in any way or form, I'm here. Hey, I
Hell
appreciate
yeah.
you, Norse. Hey, thank you for hanging out and moderating and welcoming everybody, man. You already know your love. Appreciate you, brother. Get you some sleep.
Yeah. That's what it's all about, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. But also, since we're on the topic of kids gaming, kids streaming, like I hold very, very, very high standards to my kid. If they want to stream, they have to perform well in everyday lifestyles. You know what I mean? Like if my kid's not hitting bedtime, if they're waking up at 5 a.m. and I go into their room and their TV's on, I'm like, dude, you ain't streaming today. Like, what are you doing?
Right.
Like you're gonna be a butthead. You know what I mean? Because like they're 6.
Right.
So I hold very high standards to my kid when they come to. Yo, speaking of that, like if anybody knows any good games that's on Steam, I have a freaking capture card somewhere. I don't know where it went, but I have a capture card for a Switch. But
Oh, nice.
um, yeah, I know. Dude, when the Mario RPG, you hear a Mario RPG's coming out, I might have to borrow the Switch from my boy. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
shit.
Hey, I tell people all the time, like, if you guys got a Switch, if you guys got an
Yeah,
Xbox, man, add your boy. I know
I'll
on the
add you,
Switch,
dude.
it's what is it, the friend code or whatnot. But I mean, my name over there is the same, but the
I'd
friend
love to
code,
add you.
Hey, man.
I told you that one day you were Mario Kart, dude. I'm very competitive with Mario Kart. You know what I mean? I'm sitting here watching you like I want to play so bad.
Hey,
So
let me
bad.
I can add you right now. Let me
Let me see if my son's switches out. I'll go grab it real quick.
add the code in here. I know I got a command for it.
Oh, it is. He's got it knocked up. So you gotta teach him young, man. You gotta keep it nice and charged.
Hell yeah.
He used to leave it out, man, and I'm like, dude, how you gonna play it tomorrow if you leave it out? All
All
right,
right.
I don't play this much, so watch tomorrow. He's gonna be like, "Who's Big J?"
That's the
I'm gonna tell
homie.
him. I'm gonna tell him it's your biggest ally, son. Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through this because I don't know how to do this.
All right.
I'm
So
guessing it's under settings.
hold on.
This is under.
Let me pull out the handy dandy switch. Okay, here we go.
I've
So
I've played this a couple times, dude. I played Pokemon, the newest one, because I was a Pokemon guy, right? And I didn't like the newest one that just came out. I was falling asleep in bed trying to play it. So I'm guessing it's gonna be yeah. I'm gonna quit talking. You tell me. I don't know how to do this.
okay, so scroll to the very top, your picture. You click on that, right?
I ain't even got a profile on here. What the hell?
You should have a profile picture at the very upper left corner.
Yeah, no, I don't. My son does.
Okay. Yeah, I still got it. Now that I think about it, I got to create a character or let Lonely create her
Okay,
own
so
character. And then once you do that, you scroll down to where it says add friend.
hold on. I want to see which one's got. One of them has. One of them had friends. One of them doesn't.
I appreciate you, Harley.
Yo, I know that name. They've been around for a while, right?
H Town Harley, yeah. I've known them from over on Twitch. I found them through
Okay. Yeah,
I want to
yeah,
say
yeah. That sounds
I found
familiar.
them through either TikTok or Twitter, either or, and then I didn't know that she was over here on Kick, and then it was kind of like, oh snap, I remember her. But yeah, it's cool, man. Seeing a lot of people that I met from either Mixer or Twitch or TikTok have made the jump, and I'm loving it, man. The support is real, man. Seeing everybody grow, amazing.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Hold on, I think I just seen your friend code. Is that right there, the Botrix?
Yeah.
And Big
Zero
J, you would have
zero
got a Xbox request from me as well.
Okay.
It's
three.
UD Zulu 61. But heads up,
G-
it'll be my kids on the Xbox more so than me.
Okay. That's fine. Hey, look, just let me know
Dude,
what I
I'm glad
know.
I'm not the only one.
One of my homeboys, one of his sons would always try to game with me, and I was like, that's cool. Just when I'm not streaming, because I know sometimes they get a little swearing or something, and I don't want all of
Yeah.
that to be heard. So I just I don't mind if y'all cool with them gaming with me. That's cool. I can't control them grown folks. I know
So
I don't cuss around the little ones out of respect. So
I'll tell you this much with mine. Like I just sent you a friend request.
mhm.
Don't game. Well, when he's a little bit older, I'll let him game because you're good people. But like I said, you can't control the chat.
Right.
But like the only thing my kid plays right now is like Kirby and Minecraft.
Oh, okay.
But if I hit you up and say I'll game with you, obviously accept it. You know what
Right.
I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm the only time when I'm on my Switch, I usually play Fall Guys or Mario Kart or Mario Party. I know I got like Fortnite. I got Super Smash Brothers, Among Us, Animal Crossing, and then I got like Sega Genesis. I got Nintendo 64 and the
Yo, we'll
regular
play Mario Party.
Nintendo or Super Nintendo. I'm with it. I'm with it. Then I'll
Hey,
add
fellas,
under
I'm probably
Duella.
going to have to bounce for
Today.
a little while. Yeah, just got a couple of errands to do
Hey,
before things wrap up here.
hey, we appreciate you hanging out, man. I loved hanging out with you and getting to hear you chop it up with us. It was an honor, man. I know you're over there in the good old Aussie, man. Shout out to everybody over that way, man. And I know that time zone is a
Yo, man.
big
One of
difference,
my best
man.
friends is Australian.
So I appreciate you, you know, giving us your time. I know it's late over there, so man, thank
Hey,
you for
reach out to me, man. Reach out, whoever this is. I don't even know who this is in here, but please
uh,
reach out. I enjoy your time and your voice as well, man. I'd like
that,
to follow you on whatever you do.
that's the homie
You're very welcome,
Underdweller.
bro.
Yeah,
Okay.
real cool people, man. Real cool
Yeah,
people.
pleasure's mine, to be honest. Cool having a chat with you fellas. It's not late over here. It's approaching 3 p.m. in the afternoon, but
Oh,
shops
okay.
close at 6 p.m. So I've got to duck to the shop to get a couple of things, I believe, and a couple of things to do here for the work and school week ahead. So I've got to do that before I look at the time and it's 8 p.m. and everything's done.
Oh, okay, makes sense. Hey, carry on. We appreciate you. Cheers, brother. Salute. And you have a great day,
Have a good
man.
one.
You too.
Yo, Big J, here's a fun fact for you, man.
What's up, bro?
Before all this, my dream was you're gonna laugh at this, but my dream was to meet or no, not meet, sorry, let me backtrack, was to move to Australia one day because I like how they're so confined they are, it's like an island.
Mhm.
But my dream was to one day move to like Australia and find like a surfer chick, and I grow my family and blah 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 blah. And I end up meeting one of my very best friends, dude. His name's Tully over in Australia. And God, this was probably like 15 years ago, or maybe 13. I don't know. And like it'll be like before I go to bed, he'll hit me up, he'll FaceTime me. He's like, "Hey bro, how's it going?" And I'm like, "Good, good. Well, what's the means for the call, how you doing?" And like he like pans his camera outside of his job, and it's like ocean and beaches. I'm like, "Man, screw you, dude." like, like dude's over here living luxury life, and like he can go outside and automatically like win. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah.
So now my goal is to move my family out there one day. Maybe.
Hey, you never know, man. You never know. You never know.
Hey, I like Australia, man. That's some good stuff. Like like they were like, "Oh, they got big old spiders." Like, man, I'm from Michigan. I got tiny spiders that'll kill you, bro. It's called a black widow. A black widow will bite you and it'll kill you.
Oh
I don't
my
care, man.
gosh. Yeah, them black widows, yo. No jokes. No jokes.
And then you're from Texas. You got fire ants. I don't know. I don't know which one's worse.
Hey, look, don't even get me started on fire ants. Look, so when I was a kid, I was just bad, okay? I think we all had that experience. I know some of them may say, listen, I know we all were bad. We learned one way or another. But I used to be that kid, I'm sorry to say, but forgive me. I used to be that kid that would swat a fly, right? Not kill it, swat it, and then feed it to the ants, the fire ants. I know. I was one of
Hey, man,
those.
that's you some more. That's you supporting your community, man.
Oh my goodness. It's like,
Yo, that
damn.
the apple
Damn.
don't fall far from the tree, man. That's cool. You knew what you were gonna be before before you be.
Like, I'm just helping them out. Like they're in my face that, they're bothering us. Why not, help them out? Serving them to other people that would appreciate them. Shout out to the fire ants.
Absolutely. Dude. Yo, did I tell you my story about that? Where I moved to Beaumont, right? I got a little situation. I won't go too far into it, but I ended up moving to Beaumont, Texas, right?
Mhm.
Great place, you know what I mean? The good food all around. You know, you got Jack in the Box. You had famous. I forgot what it was, but it was like a great burrito. It was like the Texas version of Chipotle. And
Oh
if you can
yeah.
think of Texas version of anything, Texas does everything like tenfold. You know what I mean? So you think of Chipotle and then times 10, right? So I ended up buying a burrito that was like the size of my calf. And I was able to, I was able to eat that for like, a day and a half. But everybody's got chores and I had to go outside and, I think I forgot what it was, either mow the grass or something. I think it maybe take the trash. Oh, it was take the trash out. And the person that was there, they told me, they said, "Hey, put the gloves on before you take the trash out." And I didn't know they were talking about the gloves inside. So I went outside and there was gloves sitting on the trash. I put the gloves on. Next thing you know, I look down at my arm, dude, and like I'm getting swarmed by some fire
Mm.
ants, and my arm is on fire. Like within seconds. It's crazy.
Oh my
It's
goodness.
crazy, dude. It's almost like a movie.
Yeah, them fire ants don't play around, man. That's why I always am aware of my surroundings. Spiders,
Yo,
ants, bees, wasps. Look, your boy out
Texas
here.
comes with a cost, dude.
It does. It does.
Like everyone's like, "Oh, you live in Texas, you got good food." No, dude, it comes with a cost, man. You wanna that's you gotta pay to play, man. You gotta you gotta be tough, bro. You gotta be tough to live there.
You ain't lying. Hey, I'll be right back, brother. Be right back,
All right, man.
Chad. Keep them entertained.
I'll keep them entertained. All right, what's up, chat? How's it going? What do you want to know about Big J? I'll tell you everything. I'm just kidding. We've got all the above too. Oh, Underdwella, thank you for big and small. Oh, dude, I want to move to Australia so bad. I don't know what it is about being isolated off like everybody, but like everybody I've ever met from Australia, they're straight to the point. Like they'll tell you off. Don't get me wrong. Like if you're an idiot, you're an idiot. But like they're very nice. You know what I mean? They're very humble and they're like, hey, like I'm a cuss. They're like, hey, can't listen here, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, man. They tell you so nicely, but they don't beat around the bush. They don't have time to beat around the bush, and that's my type of people. Like, I ain't got time to explain everything to you, but this is how it is. I don't know. I still like deep down I want to retire in Australia. I'm gonna have to apologize to Big J if he loses viewers. I'm so sorry. It's the circle of life. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Australia and US have the fondest of each other. I'll tell you this much, the Australia has the best burnouts with a car that I've ever seen, okay, brother? I know that much. That really sucks living somewhere and you want to be somewhere else. Like, well, no, that doesn't suck. I support Australia. There's some real people, man. One of my favorite things to watch is like Bondi. Like those Australian guys that save people on the beach, underdweller. I don't know if you ever seen that, but man, I feel for those guys, dude. Like I know some people watch it and they're like, "Oh, they're saving lives," but I feel for like the actual people, man. Those are people saving people. It's cool stuff. Hey, here's a shot to you though, man. I've been throwing back shots all night. Here you go.
Oh,
Bondi Rescue, yeah, dude. You about it, dude. You know. Absolutely. Bondi, it's on TV over here. Yeah, so I only see the clips on Facebook. Yeah, I hope, dude. I doubt my kids will ever want to. It probably won't be a lifetime goal of mine, but or no, it is a lifetime goal. It probably won't ever be achieved, but I really, really, really I really wanna move to Australia. Like even if I downgrade from what I have now, I really want to. You know what I mean? Like my homie over in Australia totally makes so much good money, and like I feel like Australia like really appreciates their people a lot more. You know what I mean? Because it's such a I don't want to say small, but compared to the States, it's a lot smaller country. And like they just appreciate their people more, if that makes sense.
It does. I hear you,
Who hears me? Yo, Big J, is that you?
brother.
Man, you left me in charge of your community, bro. I hope I
Oh,
did
you're
a good
good.
job. We're inland area around the same size as the US, but way lower in population, bro. Yo, Underdweller, give me a plane ticket for 4. I promise you, I will accept. I will make it work.
Hey,
Yo,
we.
Bondi Rescue is good stuff. Man, those guys literally save people's lives. Like and the thing is, I think Australia works almost the same as the States. Like they have the same, winter, fall, all that stuff. So I mean, like when their summer months hit, dude, it's fucking Australia. You're talking ocean, beautiful weather. You know what I mean? Like that's the spot, dude. In my opinion, I could be wrong. I see the good sides of Australia. I've never seen the bads. So opposite seasons. Yeah, exactly. I know that. I know that part. It's winter there at the time. I knew that. I knew that, dude. I stay in touch with my friend Toli. Absolutely. Um, my buddy, definitely hits. Yeah. He hits me up and he tells me he's like, bro, it's so cold out here. Blah blah blah. He'll send me and he'll have like a little bit of snow. I'm from Michigan, dude. I don't know if you know a lot about the states, but we're definitely okay. So, damn, how do I explain this? Do you know the United States? Can I say that much? Like without you getting offended. By all means, I'm asking, do you know the United States? And then after that question, I gotta ask, do you know the 5 Great Lakes? The 5 Great Lakes brings Michigan to almost Canada weather where it's very negative. So like when we see winter, we see almost Canada temperatures. You know what I mean? We see cold. I know bits and places, don't know a huge amount about Michigan. Yeah, so we're like, dude, so if you've heard anything about Canada, I'm so close to Canada, I could probably be there in about an hour and a half, 2 hours. So the same weather that Canada's getting, the negatives, I'm right there, They might be -30, we're probably -15, we're getting that lake effect. That's why I want to get away. I want to go to Australia. Underdweller, send me plane tickets. Yo, actually, so we need 4. Actually, we need. Okay, so we got me, my wife, my 2 kids. We got Big J. Are you married? Are you married, Big J? You
Not
married
yet.
yet, or is that just
Not
not
yet.
yet?
Not yet.
So your fiance, and then you got your kids. So we're gonna need about 8 tickets. Let's all live on a beach, man.
Let's do it. I'm
And
with
then
it.
we get that stormy weather. We'll all group up and we'll make do. That's what I want. What's up? What?
How's everybody doing tonight? What's everybody got planned for the rest of the weekend? You know, I know it's about to be midnight here, Central Standard Time.
Shoot, it's Sunday here, man. You used to live in Michigan, man. What part of Michigan you live in? I probably driven there. I used to work in the trades. I live in a city, but I could hit the beach driving less than 2 hours north. Man, that's good stuff. That's really good stuff, dude. I wish I lived in Virginia Beach for like a year, and I probably lived like so let me tell you this. Virginia Beach is a tourist state. I'll say that much. It's eye candy, it's money, you know what I mean? You're gonna like what you see in Virginia Beach. I seen a bicycle drive by me that was like they had like kegs on it and everybody was drinking and like they pedaled too. It was cool, man. I really love Virginia Beach, but I don't at the same time. But now I live in Arizona. Man, I hear that's a good street racing scene though if you're about that. Sorry, I follow automotive a lot. It's in my family.
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah.
I hear Arizona you can actually get street races. You know what I mean? Like the cops are still they're bitter. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're cops, but they're not like, oh, I'm gonna send you to jail over a race type shit. What you got going on, 2J? What you drinking, bro?
Oh, this is flavored water, pink lemonade.
I miss that, dude. I'm trying to cut calories. I miss that though. I drink water, but dude, that was like you ever do Mios and all that?
I have in the past.
Yeah,
That
man.
and Crystal Light.
Crystal Light, yep, Crystal Light, and then you got Crystal Light Zero Sugar. I don't know if you heard of that, but that's good. I've done that. I'm uh I'm still doing my meals, dude. It's working out pretty good.
Hell yeah, man.
Every day. Like, so here's the thing, bro. Answer me this. Maybe you can answer this. I don't know. So like I'll admit it, dude. I'm 6 foot tall. I'm a very stocky man.
Mhm.
I'm gonna say it, I don't care. I'm 299. I'm not gonna say I'm 300 because I'm 299. That's a goal for me.
Hey,
My goal was to get under 300 pounds. I hit 299.
let's
So I'm not gonna
fucking
call
go.
myself 300 pounds.
Yeah,
I carry myself better. I'm not losing weight, but I carry myself better. It doesn't make sense.
yeah,
Like I'm not losing weight anymore, but I'm literally like walking around. I like kind of tuck my gut in, and I'm okay with it. You know what I mean? Am I
yeah.
losing weight? Is that a thing? Like I don't know, dude.
I
I
think from everything that we talked about, I'm proud of you. Like a lot of people don't understand like how tough it is to stay dedicated to the health wise, you know, eating better and drinking better and stuff. Like it's a mental challenge. Like it really is tough.
100%. You hit the biggest hammer on the nail. It really is. It's 100% mental. But that's just coming from me, dude. Everybody has their own aspects, but like me, I've had so much tragedy in my life that I found myself happy eating. You know what I mean? And I know that's a cop out, you know, oh, this dude just blaming it on that. That's just where I found my comfort, dude.
Yeah,
Comfort food to me was hitting Taco Bell at midnight. Comfort food to me was hitting Burger King Whoppers, you know what I mean? That was my comfort. But now I eat my meals. I prep food every day. I prep food 6 days out for lunch and breakfast. And I'm more than welcome to let you guys know if you guys want to try it and give me feedback, whatever. I don't care. It
right.
works for me. But like I carry myself different. I feel confident and I don't know if it's like the streaming stuff or if it's this, but like man, I quit eating fast food and I went to home cooked. When I found out how much more money I was saving with home cooked food, that dude, it takes me 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes, give or take, you know what I mean? Because like some days I got to deal with the kids, but like to make 6 days worth of meals
Yeah.
takes me 30 or 40 minutes at $7 a pop. How much you spend? I don't know. I don't know if you eat out, Big J, but like for example, if you were to go eat out, you ain't spending $7, are you? You're probably spending like 15 to $20, right?
Yeah,
I
yeah, because I mean, nothing's really ever cheap. So
I
if you
spent
if you want a good decent meal, you're at least spending $20.
I spend $7 a day on breakfast and lunch. I do Kodiak puffs, Kodiak waffles. Well, the waffles suck, I ain't gonna lie, but the puffs are good. And then the meal mix that I make, dude,
Hmm.
less than 1,000 calories by lunch. You're under 1,000 calories by lunch, and that gives you, so a guy my size, like I said, I weighed 315, 320. And
Yeah.
then through the transitions I'm under 300 now, but um with that rate, you're gonna lose weight quick. I don't want to say quick, but you're gonna lose weight quick enough that you're gonna notice. I
Right.
carry myself a lot better. Oh my god, it's the legend, man. Radical Foil. I love this guy, man. Sorry, dude. I follow your chat like it's my chat. I have you more pulled up than I have me pulled up. Does that say anything? Like even like, so this is cool, man. I'm really glad you have me in here, but like when I'm not in here, I'm just like, oh shit, like in my head I'm like, oh my god, it's Radical, like this dude's fucking OG, and this OG just met up with Big J and he's an OG, like they're about to fucking do crazy, you know what I mean? I don't know, dude.
Hey, it's wild because I mean, I used to be that guy like that would sit there and be like stoking out, like I'd be freaking out whenever I see like everybody just chatting. You know, I used to be like that all the time. Like I'm still like that. If you want to be honest, like I love seeing people come through and hang out. Even if I go to your stream and if I see like Radical, I'm like, hell yeah, what's up? Like, you know, we're here. Or like if I
So
go to like Lost Boy, I'll see Twin in there, like Peaches and Queen. What's up? Like that's my twin. What's up?
so I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I'm on the spot right now. Like, so there's a couple names that run deep with me. Radical is one of them.
Mhm.
Radical, by the way, I was talking about you earlier. I don't know if you were in here or not, but I heard news about you and Druid. Uh, I'm shaking my hands, but like, you got Lonely, you got Big J, you got Radical, you got Shiny, you got names that run so deep. Like, this is beyond kick. This is Twitch days when I was starting up and these guys are reaching out. You know what I mean? Those names are forever embedded into my head. Like, you could brainwash me and guess what? I'd come back and I'd be like, how's Big J doing? How's how's Radical doing? How's Shiny doing? I talked to Shiny today, if that means anything. I reached out to Shiny today. Shiny joined my Discord. I said, "Hey," and I've never seen, I don't know if Shiny even has a Discord, but I told Shiny, I said, "Hey, if there's anything that I could improve on, this is how much I respect Shiny." You know, I mean, I respect Shiny so much. She is such a lovely person. I
She
love her
is.
podcast. I said, if there's anything I could improve on, let me know. And same goes to you, Big J. If you, I've seen you join my Discord. You know what I mean? I'm very new to the game, dude. So I want the criticism. I want you to hit me up after stream and be like, dude, this ain't working. You need to do this if you want to. You know what I mean? I want that. I don't know. I might be one of those weird guys that want the criticism, but
I
I
mean,
want the.
I honestly feel like you are your own worst critic. I feel like I look at my server every day and I feel like there's improvement to be made. And a lot of people be like, your server is awesome. And I'd be like, I feel like I could still add to it. You know what I mean? So like,
But you gotta realize too, like you gotta realize people's battles, dude. The true form of me, I feel like doesn't come out until probably like 10 o'clock at night. You know what I mean?
right.
I'm vibing. You know what I mean? My kids have went to bed. I've had a couple drinks. I'm in my feels. You know what I mean? That's the true form of me. I mean, so like that's the things people don't take into consideration, in my opinion. Is like there's I don't know. I feel like people are scared to give people feedback, and then there's some people that you give feedback and they take it shitty.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah,
I kind of just I won't say anything unless they want my honest opinion. I'm not out here trying to step on no feet, no toes, or shake anybody's cages or anything like that. But if they ask me for
yeah,
an honest opinion on anything, I'll tell them. It's just my opinion at the end of
absolutely.
the day.
Absolutely. And then you got those people that have earned my respect. Like, so here's a core memory, dude. I don't know if you remember, I think it was last year or the year before, I had a birthday and this was with Triple Alliance when I was with them. So was that last year or the year before? I can't remember. I think it was
Last year,
was, was it last year or 2 years ago?
it was last year.
Last year I had a birthday and then I had a dude that fucking I got luck. That's the jackpot I'm talking about. You got that one person that's lucky. I had a guy that followed me with like three or no, not followed me. He hosted me with like 300 plus people, bro.
Hell
Cuz I was
yeah, I
streaming
remember
on my
you. I remember you talking
dude.
about that.
I was like fucking damn near crying in my stream because like I said, I don't know, before like the past I tear. You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I still tear up, dude. I'm a father, dude. Like my kid says something funny, I tear up, bro. Like I'm emotional as fuck. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, dude, somebody hosts me with 300 people, I'm gonna tear up. I'm gonna probably cry, bro. Like I'm not used to the attention. I don't know. I'm not used to it, bro.
I mean, I totally understand, man. I mean, like I can tell you, like, just the thought of me having a little one, like I know there's going to be a lot of adjustments, and this is something I've been looking forward to almost half my life, and
You,
now that
all
it's
I'm saying is
finally happening, man, it's
you better have an Amazon registry list because I want to buy your little one something.
oh, listen, my woman, Miss Lonely, she made that happen like ASAP. She
Really?
does,
Send that
yeah.
to me. Send it to me. I'm not good. I'm not good at blind shit, bro. Like I don't go looking. Like I should be wearing my glasses right now, and I'm not. And I'm just kind of sitting here chatting. Yeah, I mean, so if you have a registry, tag me in it. I would love, even if it's bottles or diapers. I would love to buy that, knowing that I'm supporting you guys. I respect you guys. You know what I mean?
And we
Especially with
respect
Lost.
you.
I met Lost later in the relationship that me and you bound, but because of the relationship that me and you bound, she gets more no offense, she gets more respect than you, bro. Like that's your girl.
Yeah.
So she gets the double up, so and then you got a baby involved, you got the baby tulip, so
Yeah, shout out to Baby Two Lit. Baby Two Lit don't even realize, but Baby Two Lit is the most spoiled thing there's gonna be. I remember I used
baby
to
too,
be, yeah, Baby Two Lit.
man. I better see some emotes, a little baby with a pacifier or something, man.
Oh, best believe, boy or girl. My bet's on a boy right now, boy.
I hope for a boy, dude. Girls are hard. I'm gonna be honest with
Oh
you.
man,
Girls are hard.
look, if y'all thought
I'm not
y'all
gonna,
seen
I'm not gonna
Grays right
bullshit
now,
you.
boy, oh boy.
I'm not gonna bullshit you. Girls are hard. My son's a breed, dude. I put him on YouTube. He watches Crafty. He's good. You know what I mean? My daughter,
Yeah.
She gonna turn the whole house upside down. She don't care about you too. No, but I'm not trying to scare you, dude. It's gonna be the best thing that's ever happened to you. I promise you. If I can tell you, I'm not trying to take your stream down a dark
Oh no
path,
no
but
no
like
no! You're good, man. You're good.
before I had kids, bro, I was down a dark, dark path, bro. I promise you, dark. Like you wouldn't have liked me. I would have been that guy in your stream earlier. Cause I didn't understand life. I didn't understand people. I didn't understand feelings. And once I had kids and once I had my son, it gave me a realization. But once I had my daughter, that gave me a whole different aspect on life, bro. You know what I mean? I got real lucky. I got the only thing I don't have is the white picket fence. I got the son, the daughter. I got 2 dogs. I got a fish tank. You know what I mean? I got a dope ass streaming PC. I get to live my life, but like the only thing that isn't determined is life. And man, those kids are gonna change your life, bro. Or the kid. Sorry, I don't know. Shit, I don't know if you got twins, but I don't know if you guys got ultrasound yet, or I don't know.
Not yet.
Not yet. So shit, bro. I mean, you don't even know. You know what I mean? That kid, the kid or kids are gonna change your life, and I look forward to it, man. Because I see how good of a person you are now. You are gonna be a great father, bro. I promise you.
Oh man,
You
I
are gonna be.
appreciate you.
I'm tearing up. You're gonna be a damn good father, man.
Oh man, I appreciate that. Look, y'all
Yeah.
y'all keep putting in this effort, man. By the end of this freaking stream, man, I'm gonna have tears, man.
No, it ain't effort. It's just honesty. This is just friend talking to a friend, bro. Fuck the stream, man. This is me. I don't even look at it as a stream. I'm not even looking at your stream right now, bro. This is a friend to a friend. You are gonna be a good father.
I appreciate you, man. I
You
do.
you put you put priorities first, man. You are gonna be a damn good father.
Always, always.
I look forward to seeing that stream, and I look forward to seeing that kid. I mean, obviously in stream, I probably won't ever. You know what? I should make it a goal that I see you in person, dude. That'd be cool. But
I met quite a few people in real life.
shit, maybe we can go. I want to say I can't ever remember the burrito place. I want to say it was like Famous Dave's, same Famous Dave burrito. I don't know. I went to a place in Texas. Sorry, man. I'm tearing up for you, dude. I gotta get good. I'm glad I'm not on camera.
All good, brother. All good, man. All good, man.
You'll start to feel this. I promise you, dude. Cause I'm a father, bro, and you start talking about kids, you get teared up. I seen my kid in the lunch line, dude. I got to go see my kid get lunch, dude. I teared up. I'm like, God damn, that's my kid. But yeah, man. Uh, I'd be cool with meeting you one day. You're a damn good person.
I appreciate that. I would love to meet you guys as well.
Meet you and my wife and my kids. Hell yeah,
Me
dude. I went to
lonely.
one. I
Yup.
went to one. Hell yeah, dude. Lonely. Hell yeah. It's hard to say, dude, because like when I'm streaming, Lonely's online, and then when I get off stream, you're online. So when I'm streaming, I'm eh, I'm watching Lonely, and then when I get off, I'm watching you.
Yeah,
It,
so
it works
we
out good, man.
yeah, we got it scheduled pretty good, man. So like I'll
You got a
be
good
up in the
algorithm.
morning. I'll be up at like 5, 6 in the morning streaming on YouTube all the way to about maybe like 10 or 11. And then she'll get on around 12-ish, 11, 12-ish. And then she'll stream for about a good 2, 3 hours. And then I'll get back on at like maybe like 7, 8 at night and play music on Kick. So yeah, the grind never ends. Like you said, the grind never stops. You gotta, in order to make it, man, you gotta keep pushing. There is no breaks. I mean, yes, it's good to take breaks, but in this industry, you guys know it's constantly on go. If you want to make it, you gotta keep pushing content. And but my thing is just just have fun doing it when you do. Don't stress and don't be discouraged and don't be mad, you know.
Yeah, one of my biggest funny quotes, since I like to call this my new era, you know what I mean? I really became humble, and I know it's really hard for people to hear because people look at Mr. Gas as like an old, like, people know Mr. Gas from an old server, you know what I mean? And I got really crappy with people, you know what I mean? Like, I got really, really, really mean. And I can promise you I'm not that person anymore. I'm very humble. And one of my one of my favorite people, like in real life, you know, somebody I work with, they say sometimes it'd be shit, sometimes it'd be good. That's one of my favorite things to go by, you know. Like, sometimes it's shit, sometimes it's good, but you know, you put on what you put on, dude.
Right? I totally understand.
Like, I know it's kind of vulgar. It's probably a little bit vulgar for your stream. I apologize, man.
Oh
I'm one of
no,
those guys,
you're no, you're good, bro. You're good. No reason to
but I mean,
apologize, man.
sometimes you gotta look at it that way. Even in life, like, sometimes it be shit, sometimes it be good. But guess what? You're gonna keep on being you.
Right?
Like, you know what I mean? You just like, sometimes it's not gonna be exactly what you want, but sometimes it's gonna be exactly what you want.
I
You
agree.
you keep being you. I get what you were saying too, because I was kind of upset when you said that earlier. You're like, you know, yeah, you be you in the stream, and like, man, me in the stream is just 5 viewers, but man, I love my 5 viewers. I have no idea who they are. I don't know. I have
Yeah.
no idea who my 5 viewers are.
You know, and
I
I'm
appreciate every single one of them.
and you know what, and that's what it is. That's what keeps you motivated, and that's what keeps you going. And you know, those 5 people will turn into 10 people. Those 10 people turn into 20 people. It just takes time, and you
Yeah,
know,
you're an entertainer, bro. People don't realize that when you get into streaming. When you get into streaming, it's just not you streaming video games. Like you said, there's that one person that might hit the jackpot. They get fucking whatever views. But you are an entertainer. You might as well call yourself a juggler. You're entertaining people.
yeah,
I'm sorry, I don't reach out. I don't subscribe to people that I don't find entertaining. You know what I mean?
yeah,
I mean, okay, so right now I'd be subscribed to you. I'm like I said, I lost my job 2 months ago, or a month ago. I would be subscribed to you just like I was on Twitch. But here I am. I'm building my empire back up. You know?
and it's gonna happen too.
It will. It will. I promise you, dude.
Oh yeah,
You're my go-to guy. You, Lonely, fucking Lost. You guys are my peoples, dude. You guys are like, this is what I try to tell Lost, because Lost doesn't know this, dude. But like, you guys, to me, you guys are like my best friends. You guys might not know it, but you guys are like my best friends.
oh
I hit
man,
I hit you guys up and you guys hit me up. You know what I mean? I like you guys.
love you, man. You're part of the family, and that's what I've
Hell
been
yeah.
trying to
I
tell
love you.
everybody. Like,
I love you guys too. Hell yeah. That's
it's
what
a
it is. People don't understand that about Too Lit, dude. Too Lit changes people's life. It's not a group. It's a lifestyle. When you join Too Lit, it's a lifestyle. And it might take you a long time to realize it, but like, man, these people are not these people are not here to follow for follow. These people are here to love you. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to talk for other people, but man, like, I've got nothing but love, dude.
And I appreciate that. And I'm pretty sure we all can say we appreciate that. You know, the thing is people may not always feel it right then and there. And that's only because we're protective of our community because we've had our cons. You know, I'm pretty sure a lot of people had those where like, you know, they'll join and, you know, we will show them love and then, you know, things don't always work out, you know. So you know, we try to get everybody affiliated and, you know, bring the best out of people. And sometimes that's not always what's in their interest. You know, they may have
Yeah, I
other
mean,
things and you know that's fine. But we aren't going to change what we do. And you know, for a long time I thought about not doing certain things, but why change who we are for the bad seeds out there, you know? So
Yeah,
um
100%. I get that.
we're going to
I
stay
feel
we're going to stay showing love, we're going to stay showing support, and we're going to keep having fun doing it, you know? We're not going to
I
let
feel like I feel like in life you seek your biggest thing if you ever go off anything, and this is for anybody listening. Yeah, I mean, you can call me a loser, whatever, but like, you seek what you lack, correct? You're
yeah.
gonna look towards what you lack. My brother told me this. My brother passed away. If you guys ever want to hear my story, dude, I'll tell it to you. It's fucked up, and I'm not trying to get any recognition off this shit, dude. But like, my brother, before he passed away, he told me, he said, "You seek what you lack," and it stuck with me. You know what I mean? Does that make sense to you? Or do you want me to elaborate? You seek what you lack. Think about it. Think about it. You seek what you lack. So like if you want followers, what do? You find yourself looking for more followers. If you want more money in life, what do? You're always looking for jobs. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And then you got people that are in the single scene. You want a hotter girlfriend. You seek what you lack, dude. It makes 110%
I
sense
agree.
to me. I'm sorry.
I agree. I agree.
Oh my god, I followed the real Jazzy J too. Such a small community, dude. I'm sorry. Big world, small community.
Yeah.
And Radical Foil, dude. I love Radical Foil.
I'm
You're my
surprised he's still up. You know, they normally go to bed early and they are in that Discord
hey,
VC partying it up, man.
we must have something that's keeping their ears triggered, man. I don't know. Maybe we should hit something soon. I don't know, man.
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely go hang out with them. We love them, man. They're really good people, man. They're great at supporting and modding and just
I
hyping
don't
up the
even look at
chats, man.
so that's the crazy thing at this point, like with you and Radical and Shiny and I got my father-in-law, like I don't even look at them as supporters anymore, dude. That's family. That's
Damn.
streamer family. That's streamer
Yeah.
family, bro. Like
Yeah.
I don't even talk to Radical Foil. I can't remember I think the last time I talked to Radical Foil was in somebody's stream. You know what I mean? But like I see the name and I'm like, yo, that's my fucking people. You know what I mean? Like I don't think of him as a friend. I think of him as like I met them X amount of years ago. Like I fuck with them.
Right. Rag gonna be regretting life tomorrow when he wake up knowing he done stayed up way past his bedtime because Rad ain't a party animal no more. What are you doing in there? They must be playing Valheim.
They said I love Valheim. Shit, hit me up.
Oh no. I'm not saying that it's a bad game. I'm just saying they get on that game and they don't know what's going around them. They get lost in that game. I played it with them and I enjoy it. I got a character on there. I get on there from time to time, but you know, I'm always playing all these different games and switching it up. So I can't just stay focused. That's why I don't even play Fortnite like I play. And I'm
You
always
know,
switching it
you know what
up.
it is for me. You know what it is for me. Like on Valheim, I love Valheim, but you know how you build that first initial base? I don't want to leave that base. Like
Right.
everybody's like, let's move on to the forest. I'm like, you go ahead. I'm gonna keep the base good.
Right. I ain't play.
JD, I'm like,
I
hey
ain't play.
JD, stick on Call of Duty. What the fuck?
I ain't played Call of Duty in a while. Last time I played was whenever me and Lonely was playing, and that was like maybe like a good month ago. I haven't played
So,
Resurgence in forever.
so I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and say this, bro. My goal for this year is, and this is a personal goal, and you can be mad at me, you can tell me after stream, I don't care. Like I care, but I don't care. My goal is to end up on you know how you got people like you got people going through your list right here like Queen's Corner and Bush Army. I want to end up on your list one day, bro. What do I got to do that? I'm
Just,
trying I'm trying to
just,
vibe with you, bro. What's up?
Do you not? Okay, so you have your own community, and
I got a community. I got 20 plus people. I mean, it ain't nothing crazy, but
that none of that so what I'm trying to say, so like when you have your own community, all you got to do, if you're working with the fam, man, just shoot me
I'm ready. I'm ready.
your logo for the community, and I got you.
I'll reach out to you right now, dude. I don't know if so that's my thing. I don't know if my community will back me, but I sent out invites to everybody, and I got 20 plus people. If that says anything.
Yeah.
I'm more than welcome to collab on some podcasts or games or whatever you want to do, man. Or if you don't want to, let me know, dude. If you don't want to, that's
Hey,
cool, man.
oh
We
no
can
no
just
no no no. What I'm
chill.
saying, I got you. Look, I'm always supporting everybody in their communities, man. Shoot me your community
You're part of
logo,
it.
and I got you. I got you.
It's just me. I gotta get. I'm new. I just started it today, so I'll make a logo. I'll tell you what. I'll make a logo and I'll get back to you.
All right, that sounds good.
That sounds good to say, you know that? Because, like, back in the day, I'd be like, yeah, I don't know, man. But now that I've been on Kavana, I'm on Twitter, bro. All because of you, dude. Dude, fucking 2 months, 3 months ago, I didn't care. I didn't care anymore. But
Right.
you lit that flame, bro. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate everybody. You know, there isn't one community that I can just pinpoint and give one recognition to. I got to give recognition to all these beautiful communities out there. It's not one community, it's all of us that makes it a family. Not one community makes it a family, but everybody's community.
That's something I wanted to start a podcast on. I won't let's not elaborate on it because if it's a good idea, let's do it. I wanted to bring my buddy Drifter Voyages, but when me and him were talking,
Mhm.
I made the comment. I feel like people that are variety streamers, which I don't know if you are now, but you were at one point.
Yeah.
Variety streamers have it the worst because you're you in the highlights you see Stone Mountain, Big E, Aiden Ross, and they play like that, or not Aiden Ross. I'm sorry, Aiden Ross is. But yeah, you know what I mean. You see like these big guys that play like that one game. My
Right.
son watches a guy named Crafty, plays Minecraft. That's his thing. It's Crafty.
Yeah.
And what Voyage called it was his niche. Every person has a niche,
Yeah.
and I was like, well, I'm a variety streamer. What's my niche? And he's like, well, I'm a variety streamer too. What's my niche? And we're like, I told him, I said, I feel like variety streamers have it the worst.
Think
They
so?
grow I feel like they grow the slowest, but they grow the strongest. You
That's
know what I mean?
true.
Because, like, yeah, they might not get the 20,000 people watching them day one,
Right.
but guess what? In 5 years, they're gonna have that 20,000 people backing them, bro.
Right.
They're not following at this point. They're backing. They're saying, hey, if his stream sucks, if it lags, I don't care. I'm following him. I'm dropping biddies. I don't know what Kick has, but you know what I mean? Like,
Called kicks.
I wanted to bring you in on a podcast on that. If you're
I like
interested.
what we talked about it. I told you I was down. Underweller says variety streamers are the proof that if people fuck with you, who you are, they will rock with you. So like he does bring a valid point. So like no matter what you do, being a variety streamer, if you play a certain game, if your people fuck with you, they're gonna fuck with you. They're gonna watch you, no matter what game you're playing. Cause I can tell you right now, I might not be the best at Fortnite. I might not be the best at Fall Guys, but when I play like those kind of games, people know that's what I play a lot. They'll watch, or if I switch over to something that I don't play and I might be bad at, they're still gonna watch. Like that's just they rock with me, I rock with them, and that's how it should be. If they
100%.
if they can't watch you when you're playing the most annoying game, or then I don't know. I just know that when people are there for you, they should be there for you and you, not what you're playing, but
Man,
be there for you.
I'm struggling with that right now, dude. Like I have, so my desktop isn't pretty. You know what I mean? Like my home screen on my computer is not pretty. I have all my games I ever downloaded on that screen, and then like I got folders that say intros and this and that. Like you look at my desktop and you tell I've been grinding. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then I realized I'm like, why do I have these games? Like I got Cyberpunk 2077. I played it for like 20 minutes.
Mhm.
I don't play that game. I
Yeah.
got Diablo 3. I don't play that game. I got, Valorant. I don't play that game. Enlisted, Rust, the snowboarding game, Void Train. I sit here and I buy the hottest games that are out, bro, and I don't even play them. But like, I have them. I buy them just in case the viewers like, oh my god, let's play it. I need to quit thinking like that, dude.
Yeah, so I'm gonna tell you, like I tell everybody, play the games that you desire to play. Play the games that you want to play. Don't play games just because it's popular or everybody's watching it. Because if you think about it, if everybody is streaming a certain game, it's gonna be that much harder for you to get discovered by people if you want that kind of, thing. So like if, for example, everybody is playing, something that's common like Resurgence, Call of Duty, Warzone, uh, Fortnite, those kind of games. Those games you're gonna be overlooked because there so many people streaming that, and it's just like, yeah, like they're gonna probably look for the people that have the most views in there, or somebody that has the less views. Like that's usually how it goes. Like people kind of just, and if they randomly see you in there, you might get lucky and might come across somebody that might host you with, like, just throwing it out there. Maybe somebody come in there host you with like 100 people or more. So like you never know. It's rolling the dice. Every chance you stream, you never know. Some days you might get hit with a whole bunch of hosts from different people. Next thing you know, by the end of the night, you got over 200 people just sitting there chilling. And next thing you know, you got a green check next to your name. So I mean, anything can happen, and that's why I tell people just grind it out and just do what you got to do, but don't overwork yourself, because um
Yeah.
burnout is a thing. Burnout is definitely a thing, and I've seen many people burn out, and it's not a good thing to see. But
Yeah, that was the best worst thing that happened to me on the day of my birthday, man, because that's when stuff kind of went downhill for me. I don't know if you noticed that, but like I lost somebody that I called a really good friend in a stream because I don't know if it's because of me, of my, I don't want to say like I got disabilities or anything, but like I tend to, like, when I see things go good, I kind of shut down. I don't know why, like it's weird. But like the dude that raided me with like a couple hundred people,
mhm,
I didn't know what to do and I got scared, bro. I was like I was like stuttering and I didn't know what to say because I'm used to like 4 people, 5 people, and then I
yeah,
just get raided with a couple hundreds of people and I'm just so scared. And from there, I think it really showed my personality, my real me, and I wasn't, you know what I mean?
yeah,
I, I want to get people prepared because nothing I the biggest message is nothing is guaranteed, but like you can always win the lotto. You know what I mean? You can always be that person. Like right now, dude, you can get, what would you do if you got, well, I know what you do, but like, you know what I mean? But like, let's say you got rated with like 40,000 people, you know what I mean? Like, come on.
that would be amazing. And
What would somebody do that's like used to 4 people? You know what I mean? Like that scares them. Your chat's blowing up and you can't even read it. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh my god.
yeah,
You know what I mean?
I honestly I get it because like it's one of those things like people don't know, but they just kind of prepare themselves for like like if somebody got hit with a whole bunch of people from a host, they probably freak out and panic. They might even in their stream. I mean, you never know like until you're
That
hit with that
separates the men from the
situation,
boys for
right?
sure.
And I can tell you, I treat everybody like they want to be treated, but like as soon as like somebody's coming in there with like a whole bunch of people, it's like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like I look at it like any host is like that, whether it's 5 people, 10 people, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, all the way to 100 or more. Like I literally can tell you that. So I'll tell you a story. So a new friend that I met through Kick came in one day. I was playing Fortnite and I was talking about positive vibes and spreading love to everybody. And the streamer goes, "Can I bring my community to you?" I didn't know if that was a troll or not. Like honestly, like that was me like thinking like I kind of looked at it and didn't say nothing at first because I didn't know how to respond to that. And then that was like they repeated it, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm all about love and support. I mean, if you want to bring your
Right.
people, we can vibe out and have a good time. The next thing you know, I get hit with 150 plus hosts.
Damn. That's what I'm talking about.
And I tried to get everybody and their grandma to come in and network with all of those people. It was so many people. I went in Discord. I was like, y'all, get y'all butts in here. I was like, if y'all want to network, man, this is the perfect time to get in here. And, some of them came through and some of them was, busy,
Yeah.
but it was a great time. It was a great time.
See, I don't know. I wish a lot of things. Like when I got my big thing, and that's what every like small streamer wishes is like, I wished I'd be rated with whatever. I think I ended up getting like, I ain't gonna lie, it was 362, right? 362 people that
Mm-hmm.
rated me. This man, I never met this guy. I had no idea. And I got rated with 362 people at once. And
Damn.
I seen the raid and I'm like, hey yo, thank you so much. And I seen how many people it was, and my heart sank, bro.
I can imagine.
I I was
I,
scared, and my chat was going faster than I could read.
I can imagine.
And
I really can.
I'm like, am I built for like so many things went through my head, and I wasn't. I was not prepared. I wish like the affiliate program built people for that, bro. Because I was scared, bro, and it cost me a lot of shit. You know what I mean? Like the confidence I thought I had compared to what I have now. Like I
Yeah.
think every streamer should go through that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it was like the best worst feeling I've ever had in my life. I still drop in on him. You know what I mean? On Twitch. He plays FIFA. If that's anything, the guy plays FIFA. He's really cool, really
Yeah.
good guy. He's very good with the streams, but it's a whole different world, man. And that scares me for like if I were to ever hit the big leagues. What happens if I or like you or me, like, are we still gonna exist? Am I gonna see Big J's name scrolling through that list that's going a million miles an hour? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want that. I like being able to talk to you, and I like you being able to talk to me.
Yeah, I mean, it's something you think about, and it's like, it's like, what if my chat gets busy? I'm gonna do my damned best to make sure I'm reading that chat. It's like I've seen the difference between a slow chat and a fast chat. Now, honestly, kudos to those that can keep up with a fast chat, but we all know if that opportunity is presented to anybody, yeah, they might freak out because I can tell you, whenever I got hit with that 180 plus like, so I know it was over 150, and when I thought about it, it was like 180 something. That I think it was like
That's a lot of
183.
people, bro.
183, and I kept getting followed. I didn't know if I was getting bot followed or what, but I was freaking out. I was like, is this really going on? And it was real people. They were dropping emails, they were talking, they were like, love, and we're here for
Is that a
you.
thing?
And
Is a bot follow a thing?
a bot follow is definitely a thing, but it's not. So about that, that thing, it discourages people, and it has people like not wanting to stream because it's a bot follow. Like a bot follow is a whole bunch of different bots that follow you, and sometimes even like harass you. It's I've seen a couple of people get discouraged behind it. It happened to me a lot on Twitch. It hasn't happened to me over here just yet, but I tell people the easiest thing to do is just don't freak out. When you see a whole bunch of people following you, when you know it's a bot follow, just turn off your notifications and put on streamer mode. Put on where they have to subscribe to you. Put it on subscribe mode.
Yeah, I ain't never got that. But I mean, hey, dude, a win's a win at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest, a win's a win. Like, even if it is a bot, like I don't know, that's the way I look at it. Somebody had to set that bot up to do that. Like, I know it's not an actual person, but bots it. I don't know, dude.
Yeah, that definitely
A win's a
discourages
win.
a lot of people. I know I tell people too, when people go in people's chat trying to troll them and be mean and disrespectful, just remember it's your TV show and you run it how you want it to be ran. That person that comes in there trying to troll you or hating on you, being disrespectful, they can't win unless you let them win. That's why I was like, usually I ignore negativity, but I just want to address that person because I felt like it needed to be addressed. But yeah, I mean, really, like, we grown ass people. Why are we sitting in here like judging other people's appearances? Like, you ain't got nothing else to do with your time. Like, you're so mad that you had to come in my stream and talk about me. Like, hey, I appreciate you chatting because I mean, it still counts towards the achievements, right? Like, we appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, that shit made no sense to me, bro. Like, I don't know. I don't think you look weird. I don't know. I look at you more as a person than
I don't
a
know.
person, but I don't know. Like, I know you've helped me a lot, but I still look at you as Big J. You know, like you have an image, and I don't think it looks weird. I think you
I,
look like Big J, bro. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know. People out here getting weird with it, talking about people's appearances. I don't know, man. We supposed to be grown. Like, I think everybody's beautiful in their own way, but other people look at it differently. That's fine. But for you to take the time to come in my chat and talk about me, I don't know what that person was thinking. I don't know if they thought I was gonna end my stream or if I was gonna host out to somebody and be like, guys, I don't know. He called me ugly. I'm just not going to stream ever again. I'm done. That's definitely not happening.
No,
That's
no,
not
dude.
ever happening.
You got way too many people that respect you as a person than a parent. Like, I guess if we're gonna put it into that aspect, I respect you more than a person than an appearance. You know what I mean? I could have never seen you a day in my life, and the way that you've helped me with what I do, you know what I mean? And then I just seen you, I'd be like, whatever, dude. This dude's helped me so much. I don't care if he's like, dude, you could be handicapped from the head down, you know what I mean? Like, I don't care if you're an athlete or overweight or handicapped. I don't care, dude. You're Big J, bro. You help me what I do. You help me as a person. You know what I
Definitely,
mean?
definitely appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing. Like, it shouldn't matter what somebody looks like if they're genuinely good people. Support them. Like, they shouldn't
That's
have
why I
to be
respect VTubers, bro.
right.
VTubers, I respect the fuck out of them.
You shouldn't have to be a certain type of image for people to support you. And I hate to be the one to break the ice, but people shouldn't have to be quote unquote attractive for you to show them support. Listen, if you like people's personalities, that's all that should matter. Is what's in the inside. I've seen so many people that are quote unquote beautiful, but have the nastiest personalities ever.
Yeah, honestly, like when it comes to me, I don't care what you look like. If you're catching my attention, like, dude, let's be honest, dude. I get on the kick. I don't get on the kick. Well, some days I get on the kick to make friends, but other days I get on the kick to fucking entertain myself. Because I'm also a viewer. That's where
Yeah,
other people don't see it. I'm a viewer and a streamer. Like
true.
there's some days I don't stream and I'd rather view. You know what I mean? Like I want to see what Big J's doing today. I don't give a shit what I'm doing, you know? So, and that goes to other people that I watch, like Lost. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, there's
most
been days where
definitely.
I'm in Lost's stream and I'm like, bro, let's go get that win, you know, because he's pushing for it. I don't like, dude. If I never seen Lost or I've never seen Big J, I don't care. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you guys, I think you guys look cool as fuck, in my opinion. But like, if I never seen you before, I don't care.
Right.
But
I
I'm
just
I'm I'm a generation that we didn't base looks on people. You know, we base looks on what you could provide and
yeah,
what
and
you
it
brought to the table.
it
Yeah.
it tells you maturity too, because I mean, when you think about it, it's like when we were younger, it was funny to laugh at people like, "Oh yeah, look at him! Like his hairline's bad, or he's got his beard don't match up, or it was fun then, but now
Yeah.
it's like we're grown, we don't do stuff like that.
That's
It's
middle school mentality. If you're still in that
yeah,
shit, you're in middle
yeah.
school.
Like what does it look like when a grown ass man is telling another grown ass man that they're ugly? Like, why are you judging that guy
Yeah,
anyway?
you what, 30 something? What are you
Right.
doing?
You about 50 years old saying this dude ugly. Like, why are you calling this guy ugly for?
Yep, I get you. I don't know. I wasn't raised that way. I wasn't raised the best, but I know my mama taught me good morals, and I
Facts.
live by them, dude.
Mama ain't raised
I
no
might.
fool.
I didn't have no Bugattis in my driveway, but god damn it, we had a sprinkler in the ice cream truck, and I knew what was good and bad.
There you go.
I know that might not make sense to a lot of people.
I can dig it, man. I can definitely dig it.
Yeah, I don't care what you look like, white, black, Chinese, fucking. I don't give a shit. If you're good people, you're good people, man.
And that's the way I was raised. I was raised to love everybody and treat everybody equal, because at the end of the day, we all bleed the same color.
Dude, I follow this guy. This is what you're, dude. That's another thing I wanted to bring up on a podcast. I'm bringing it all up now. But like, there was this guy that he streams on YouTube, and he came over to Kick, right? And
Mm-hmm.
he mainly does. So his language is Chinese, but he lives in Tennessee, and he speaks English. And I go in there and I host him. I host this guy after talking to him for like a week, and he's cool as fuck.
Yeah.
But his chat doesn't know English, so like he's interpreting. And I rate him, dude. I rate him, and this is when I was hitting big. I had like, I think like 19 people. I rate him, and I'm like, hey guys, this guy's cool as crap. He's I love retro gaming like Bomberman and Final Fantasy, like all those old school games. I love them
Yeah.
because that's what we grew up on. I
Mhm.
rate him, and I was like, he had no alerts set up. He didn't even know I rated him with that many people. He had no idea how many people were in his stream right now. And I'm like, I messaged, and usually I don't, but I messaged. I said, hey, bro, I just rated you with, X amount of people. And he's like, oh, Kick is just my backup. I mainly stream on YouTube. But I'm like, why are you wasting your time then? Why are you even over on Kick? Because at this point, you're wasting my time.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? Like, I rated you. You know what I mean? Like, you
Mm-hmm.
gave me no hype. You had no idea. You know what I mean? Like, these people, this is my community that came to you, bro. Like, what are you doing?
Right.
And since then, homie's got alerts now, and it sucks that I had to be that way, because I'm not aggressive. Like I said, I'm very humble now, but like I was very upset that he had no idea. He's like, oh, I just use Kick as like I barely stream on Kick, he says, or something weird like that. You know what I mean? Like, he didn't really care. And I'm like, well, if you didn't care, why are you streaming? Like, why wouldn't you set up everything you could?
Right.
Like, dude, if you go somewhere, don't handicap yourself. Like, if you go to Trovo, if you go to YouTube, if you go to Kick, if you go to Twitch, don't handicap yourself, dude.
Facts.
100%, go 100% in.
Go throttle that shit.
And if you want to bitch at somebody, come bitch at Mr. Gas. I don't care. Come bitch at me. I'll take the downfall of it. You know what I mean? I don't care.
Yeah.
I'd rather see people succeed. Like, I'm sorry if I raid you and you have, I don't know, man. Like I said, I overthink everything. I could be being petty right now and not even know it, but
I know you're good, bro. You're good. I promise you're good.
I'm so confused. Like, people like, I'm streaming, or what's that one website that allows you to multi-stream? It's a great website, but like, if you don't have your chats up on a different monitor, then what's the point?
Restream.
Yeah, Restream. What's the point? What's the point of streaming
Hmm?
if you don't have if you don't have them up? You're
Yeah,
gonna
I
gain all
agree.
this recognition, and people aren't even gonna see it, or the streamer's not even gonna see it. Makes no sense.
I agree. Hey, I agree 100%. You know, I get it. And you know, honestly, Equa, the homie that I was doing the podcast with earlier, before I went live, he was showing me because like at first I was having issues streaming both on, you know, Kick and YouTube, and then like he kind of showed me a way to like do it custom and not exactly like through Restream, because although if you do it through Restream, like the chat will show up or whatever, but for some reason I was having issues keeping both platforms going. Like it would go for a while, but then it would just say my stream ended. And so that's why here lately I kind of was like during the day I would stream, you know, on YouTube, and later in the evening I would be on Kick. So that's why I separated the two, because it kept doing that. But then we tried, you know, his method and it's working. I'm still streaming on YouTube as we're speaking. I'm on YouTube and Kick. So
Bro, give me a reason. Give me a reason to get a plaque, man. I want a plaque so bad. Like a push button plaque. Give me a reason to get one. I want one so bad, man.
because you're a legend.
So here's another topic, dude. I got a lot of topics I wanted to talk to you. I guess we're talking about them now, but should I drop Twitch? Should I just pay the money to have them drop? I ain't doing nothing on Twitch. Every time I stream on Kick.
Honestly,
Or should I just
if
leave it? Should I let it lie as it is?
I would let it lie as it is, because I mean, support is support. And you know, I feel like all of those people that support me, even though I haven't really been over on Twitch as much, I'm still showing people support, especially if they've been showing me heavy support and they're still doing their thing over there. Oh, excuse me. I try to show support back to them. Although my name is changed over there, and I'm pretty sure they're not gonna like once they see what my name is. They're probably gonna ask me to either change it or they're probably gonna ban it. I don't know, either way, but
Your
it's what
name
it is.
changed on Twitch?
Yeah, I changed it.
Oh man, do I want to know? Should we save this for off chat?
No, it's just Big J on Kick now. It's not bad.
You know, I think Twitch's big thing. They don't care if you stream on Twitch, but they don't want you doing it like the same day or some shit. I don't know.
Come on, Twitch don't want, yeah. So they've changed their rules so many different times that it just got tiring, man. I'm honestly over it. 1 minute they said that you had to wait 24 hours before you can stream on another platform. Then they said you can stream on another platform, but it has to be after the fact that you're done streaming on Twitch. Then 1 minute they say that, you know, they don't want you using other people's logos or brands. Then they say that you can. So I'm like, how can you really trust that format? How can you really trust that brand when they're constantly changing their rules just because they see other platforms starting to skyrise.
I feel like they're money hungry, dude.
Hey, you know what? They shouldn't have promised what they promised Amazon.
I feel like they're money hungry at this point, and they're like, holy shit, we're losing people. And they're trying to loosen up their rules, but it's too late, man.
Right. And
Like, we've already found better.
right. And I know Radical was telling me earlier in the stream something about he think Twitch may reverse the whole restreaming thing. I was like, what? So if they do that, that might help out, but
Yeah.
I'm still not gonna do Twitch. I really felt like it was a cutthroat, dog eat dog world over there. As much as people wanted to support people, it was just tough because you only had a certain amount of stuff that you could work with over there. You couldn't support everybody like you can over
I
here.
mean, look at Bluff Gaming, right?
Mhm.
I don't know if you remember him. He popped in your stream earlier and he's like, "Oh, I'm from Gas," you know.
Yeah.
That's somebody that joined us. He was actually, I don't, he might still be, but he was somebody we picked up later on Triple Alliance.
Oh wow.
Somebody we truly respected, and the dude had a really good outlook on streaming and a really good stream overall. And I recently reached out to him and I told him, like, you know, I had this epiphany and I'm ready to, I'm humble, you know what I mean? Like, I want to make amends with everybody I've ever hurt, you know, like, even if that means with my past, I'm not going to say names, but like, even with those past people, I'm willing to make amends because we're all going to grow, dude. Fuck it. Like, I ain't got nothing, you know?
Right.
And me and him talked today probably for like 45 minutes on Discord. This dude's already verified on Kick and like on Twitch. He said I would have never reached the level what I was looking for on Twitch, and he moved to Kick,
Damn.
and
I
he's already
know.
verified.
That's awesome. See, I want to see everybody succeed. I know some people don't get there as quick as others, but I like to see when people. Oh shit! Excuse me. I like to see when people do great. I like to see when people, you know, give good news. You know, I know not every day everybody has good news, but I like to see when people do good.
Absolutely. Yeah, I agree. That's why I
Yeah.
kind of reached out with my Discord community. You know, like I want to know what everybody's up to. You know, like even if like that's why I reach out to your chat. Sometimes I just need somebody to talk to.
All good, man. Anytime.
Like I've established that with your community, you know, like I can jump in and be like, "Hey, how's everybody doing?" And everyone's like, "Hey, Mr. Gatz, how's it going?"
We love Mr. Gas.
I appreciate that.
Problem,
I
man.
appreciate that a lot. I know
Nah,
you guys
brother.
have grown a lot. You guys have grown a lot, bro, since I last knew you. And I wish I appreciated it this much as I did then. And it really sucks, but I mean it doesn't suck now. It sucks then, but I appreciate it now.
And we appreciate you. Like I tell a lot of people, you know, sometimes um people just, you know, take breaks and you know when they're ready and we're always here. That's the way we look at it as.
One thing I always say is like, do people talk the same about you as you talk to about them? So like that's kind of how I figure out my circle of people, and I'm like, Big J is definitely in one of them, bro. Like if your name pops up, like when that one dude fuck, I'm not really good with Warthard or whatever.
Yeah.
He's like, you're part of Too Lit. I've been like, man, I didn't even say Too Lit. I said, man, I've been fucking with Big J for a minute. What's good, man?
Yeah,
He's like,
worth
yeah,
it.
dude, he said, Big J's awesome, man. Like, I love Too Lit.
Hell yeah. He actually just joined our server not too long ago and he's part of the stream family now. Let's go.
I met him through Farlight. No, actually, hold on. I met him through another random person, Drifter Voyages, the guy I talk about a lot. I hope to one day do. I want to do a collab with all of us. I think between the three of us, we could keep people's attention for a couple hours. You know what I mean? We all got some good topics, but
I'm
I was
down.
in one of his streams, and I was streaming as well, and he shouted me out. And the dude went from his stream to mine, and he said, "Oh, you're from Tulit? Because I got your logo sitting there." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm like, I embrace that shit. I'm like, hell yeah, from Tulit, bro. What's up? What you want to know?
Right.
He's like, oh, dude, that's awesome, man. I was like, yeah, it's a small world.
Really is.
Your name's getting out there, dude. Believe it or not, your name's getting out there. I didn't know Drifter Voyages from your group. I'll tell you that much. I found Drifter on my own.
Nice. Yeah, it's
That was my own find.
mad love. I appreciate everybody you guys, bring our way, man. Like really, really good people, and I appreciate that.
I mean, I didn't bring them your way. I found through communities, I guess, is what we want to call it. Through
Yeah.
Drifter Voyages community, and Eat My Hot Gas, or sorry, Mr. Gas community, and Tulit communities. You know, the three linked
Yeah.
up, and hey, I know that guy. I know that guy. You know, it's
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah.
went quick.
It's like, I know me personally, I can keep streaming for a long time, but I kind of just want to chill in Discord, just chill out, man. And anybody wants to hang out, they're more than welcome to. I know some people don't like their audio to be included, so I mean, we could definitely host out to somebody and still chill in Discord if you want.
That's 100% it. That's why I like Kick, dude. Kick doesn't have that bullshit algorithm where you have to stream for X amount of time to become affiliate and blah 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 blah. You can have whoever you want in your stream, and they don't give a shit.
Right.
Well, I mean, once you hit partner, I think what is it, 75 or 100 people? I'm not sure.
You got to average 75.
Yeah, that's. But still, I mean, at that point, you're grinding for something else. But like affiliate standards, that's pretty damn good in my opinion.
Yeah.
You got any big moves coming in the future?
Uh, I got a few collaborations that I'm trying to get going with everybody. I know I was just talking to oh, speaking of homie, look, there go Wortho right there. Yeah, I just want everybody to I can't stop yawning. I'm not tired, but I keep yawning. I want to get everybody to work together and do a few collaborations, whether it's podcasts or co-streams. But I honestly want to focus more on podcasts and just chatting so that other people can, network and kind of give their experiences to other people out there that may, have questions or really want to learn how to be a better content creator. Love to
Yeah,
do a collab
100%.
sometime. Hey, I'm more than welcome. Hey, I'm. It'd be an honor. It'd be an honor to get you. As a matter of fact, man, what are you doing right now? Want to hang out with us in Discord? I'm about to host out to somebody, and we can all hang out in Discord and just vibe out, bro. I'm with it.
Dude, real quick, I see you in the future. Like, I feel like you should, like, Big J, this is to you, man. I feel like you should use your gaming as a treat because like, you as a person offer so much more than gaming. You know what I mean? Like, you're not like a me. You're not a Mr. Guest. Mr. Guest, he offers some cool chat, and I offer gaming. I offer cool clips. You know what I mean? I might get that triple headshot or something.
Yeah.
But when I think of Big J too lit, you know what I mean? I think of like wisdom and inspirations and DJing. You know what I mean? You play really good music, number one. You know what I mean? I'm a '90s dude. I don't know if you're a '90s guy, but I like your music.
Born in the 80s, but raised in the 90s.
There you go. So like, take what you know, dude. Use your gaming as a treat. You know, like when you game, people are gonna be there.
Yeah.
But take your talent, spin them tracks. Get that mixer.
Hey,
Keep
we're
doing your
halfway
pod,
there. We
keep
halfway
doing your
there.
keep doing your podcast. Get that mixer, dude. Because I know you're not gonna fail us on that mixer. I know it might be rough at first, dude, but dude, a couple months, you're gonna be spinning some crazy shit. And I promise you, dude, I'll have you when I stream. Because when I stream, you stream.
Yeah.
I will have you in my audio. I will, bro. I promise you, and I will give you all credit.
Damn.
Like that's my shit, dude. I like what you do, man.
I appreciate
And
that.
I know it's not a whole lot. I don't have a whole lot of community yet, but fuck, what if I do? You know what I mean? I like Big J is spinning tracks while we're gaming. You know what I mean?
That would be lit as hell. I'm not even gonna lie. That would be lit as hell.
Yo, yeah, that's what I'm saying. You want to listen in? Go to Big J 2Lit stream right now, or visit bigjtwolit.com. 2Lit family, let's go. I don't know, man.
All right, sounds
Big
good, brother. Thank you, War Third. You have a great night, man. Thank you for stopping by, checking
Yo,
in.
Warthird's such a G, man.
He
I
is.
watched I watched him earlier. He's a really cool guy.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But yeah, that was what I was thinking about, getting a couple of streamers together and we'll just vibe out and talk about our
Yeah,
experiences and stuff, man. I think it'll be a good look. I think
I'm
we all
telling you,
could
dude.
benefit from it.
I'm full of stories. Like I've told you stories today, and I got 1,000 more. I'm the guy that started from the roughs that was lucky enough to find you towards the end, but you found me when I was at my worst. So like I got the in between stories. I got the stories where I gave it my all with a different Discord and it wasn't enough. You know what I mean? Like I got whenever you want to hear it, dude, I'm so welcome to Big J. Dude, whenever you want it, I'll give it type shit. You know what I mean?
Let me host out and we can chop it up for a bit.
Hell yeah, man. Who you
All right.
hosting out to? I wanna give hypes.
Let me see. I wanna do this because I feel like this person is real chill. We were just discussing how this person was familiar to a few people. Definitely want to show the love and support to everybody. I want to get everybody closer to their goals, everybody closer to their dreams. And yeah, I want to say we're gonna host out to somebody. You know, I'm one of those people that like to surprise people. I usually say who we're gonna show love to and I host out to, but I feel like this person's got me pulled up and I don't wanna, spoil the surprise. So I'm just gonna do this real ninja like and see if they react.
Yo, I just looked at chat. I seen another person that I follow that popped into your stream.
Mr. Who Arts.
Yep. Lost Boy still here.
Lost Boy. Still, hey, I
Man,
appreciate you guys, man. You guys
I wanna get him in a fucking podcast. That'd be
oh,
dope, dude.
me and him got one Monday. I know I would be down with you to join. Lost
I
Boy,
wanna hear
how do
his
you
story.
yeah, man. Lost, how do you feel about Mr. Gaz collaborating with us?
I want to hear podcast story because the dude's so humble. I see him on stream and like, I feel like the dude's like a Hulk. You know what I mean?
Oh, he is, man. He's a G. Hey, we're gonna hang out in regular, like the after party. If you guys want to hang out in Discord, we can. I'm about to host out. I appreciate everybody coming through, showing love and support. You guys are truly amazing, and I love you guys from the bottom of my heart. And I couldn't do this without y'all. Let's show our friends some love and keep the chat hyped and keep this streamer motivated because that's all we need is love and support, right? Let's go.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me, man. I'm gonna go to the after party.
All right, I'll meet you there, brother.